Short report on Super Group, Sandy Golf Hotel Charlie, Romeo Oscar November, SGHC.
ONCO.
SKYQ.
GNLN.
SKYQ.
ONCO.
ONMD. VOSC.
Shell.
CLGN.
Shell. JDZG.
ONMD.
TRON, Tron says buys 181,346 TRX tokens at 28 cents each on February 11th. That's Tango Romeo Oscar November.
IAUX. NVCR.
ISSC.
NVCR. Shell. NVCR. NVCR. VRME. JDZG.
SXTP.
JDZG. CGNX. Big spread. IAUX. Shell.
ISSC. ISSC.
ORKT.
ISSC.
LRHC.
Alert number 1 in news for NCT.
JDZG.
Intercont Limited 2026 strategic plan release. Anchoring the core shipping business.
MKDW.
Multi-sector synergy opens new growth trajectories.
NVCR.
VOSC.
JDZG. Shell. ORKT. Ciao.
SND, NCT,
Ciao.
AZTR,
JDZG. Hubs. Hubs provides outlook. Watch the spread. JDZG. CGNX. VRME.
MTEK, Maristech awarded pilot contract for infantry fighting vehicle modernization program in the U.S. Michael Tango Echo Kilo, MTEK.
Alert number 1 and news for MTEK. Maristech awarded pilot contract for infantry fighting vehicle modernization program in the United States.
IAUX. CGNX. NRGV.
VKTX,
PHIO.
ISSC,
BTBT. NRGV. JDZG.
ISSC, MTEK, 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 MTEK,
JDZG.
VKTX,
MTEK, Maristech awarded
MTEK,
pilot
MTEK
contract for
alert popping
infantry
10%.
fighting vehicle modernization program in the U.S.
MTEK,
Michael Tango Echo Kilo,
VRME.
MTEK.
NVCR. Ciao. VKTX.
VKTX,
JDZG. Ciao.
WLDN, Willdan
VKTX.
selected to implement $112 million in energy savings projects for San Diego, Whiskey Lima Delta, November.
OCG.
SGHC Supergroup, after falling
Alert number 1
on
for
that
SGHC.
short report,
NRGV,
now bouncing here, hitting new highs,
REBN.
$8.80.
VKTX,
VKTX.
Chow, CHOW,
NRGV.
JDZG, MTEK,
REBN.
JDZG,
VKTX.
Crocs, NRGV,
WLDN, Willdan selected to implement $112 million in energy savings projects for San Diego, Whiskey Lima announced in November.
SGHC.
SGHC, Big spread.
SGHC. SGHC.
SGHC Supergroup, after falling on
NRGV.
that short report, now bouncing
NRGV
here,
alert destroyed
hitting
14%.
new highs, $8.80.
JDZG, BTDR, Chow, Chow,
What's up, bud?
VKTX.
No, not today. I'm not. But you're
TVA.
gonna have so much fun though, right? Because it's Valentine's Day. Yep.
NRGV,
Mm-mm.
CROX,
What did you say?
I was just talking to my kid. How you doing?
Alert number 1 in news for CETY CT to present HTAP pyrolysis platform for
NRGV.
renewable gas power and biochar
BMNR.
at Biomass Conference and Expo in Nashville.
VRME, BTDR,
The fuck?
CROX,
NRGV.
Alert number 1 in news for NCEL, NewsCellX reports peer-reviewed publication supporting Mezendal SR and advances CVR monetization strategy.
NRGV,
NRGV.
CROX, VRME, NVCR,
YHC.
NVCR, NRGV,
CETY. CETY.
CROX,
NRGV.
NRGV, IAUX, JDZG, JDZG,
NRGV.
Trump
Alert number 1
orders
in news for
Homan says
RIN,
have proposed that
Semicab's AI
ICE surge
platform shown to
operation in
handle
Minnesota
400% more
concludes.
freight volume without additional staff.
Trump
JDZG.
orders are
JDZG,
Holman says significant ice drawdown
NRGV.
underway this week We'll
Breakout
continue
alert
next
for
week.
SDHC.
NRGV.
BMNR. FSLY.
NRGV.
FSLY beats earnings. Chow. NRGV. Chow.
President Trump has concurred on ice drawdown
NRGV.
in Minnesota.
JDZG. SGHC.
JFBR Jeff's brands to effect a 1-for-14
Trump
reverse
borders
stock
our
split.
Holman says have proposed
Juliet
that ICE
Foxtrot
surge
Bravo
operation in
Romeo,
Minnesota
JFBR.
concludes.
SGHC.
SGHC.
Chow. SGHC.
NRGV.
SGHC.
SGHC.
Trump borders our Holman says
SNDK.
significant ice drawdown
Watch the
underway
spread.
this week. Will continue next week.
VKTX.
KXIN. NRGV. KXIN.
DTSS out with their earnings
SGHC.
results. Delta Tango Sandy.
ISSC.
SMX.
President Trump
NRGV.
has concurred on ice drawdown in Minnesota.
SMR.
JFBR Jeff's brands to effect a
Sure.
1-for-14 reverse stock split. Juliet Foxtrot Bravo Romeo, JFBR.
ISSC.
PMI.
PMI.
NRGV.
ISSC.
SMR.
TSLA Tesla.
Alert number
shares
1
getting
and
a
news for
pop here.
PMI. Picard
PKT
Medical
is
Syncardia
spiking
highlights
higher
successful
figures.
bridge
Alpha.
transplant case at UCSF
Company.
Health using the Syncardia Total Artificial Heart.
VOSC.
PMI.
Tesla shares right now
SGHC.
at more than $3.
NRGV.
Chow.
TSLA.
VRME.
PMI. PMI. NRGV.
SGHC.
DTSS out with their earnings results. Delta Tango Sandy.
PMI. JDZG.
PMI.
VRME. NRGV.
PMI.
Momentum alert for PMI.
MNTN.
PMI. PMI. PMI.
PMI. PMI.
PMI.
PMI. MNTN. PMI.
PMI.
TSLA Tesla.
PMI momentum improving.
NVCR.
Shares getting a pop here. Intraday high. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
What's up?
ATXG, Adintax Group, explores stablecoin
Tesla
initiative
shares
in
right now
Southeast
at more than
Asia.
$3.
That's Alpha Tango X-Ray Golf, ATXG. That in a filing.
PMI. PMI.
PMI.
PMI. PMI.
PMI.
PMI. HPK.
PMI,
PMI.
PMI,
NRGV. CTRM.
PMI, Picard Medical, spiking here now. That's Papa Michael India, PMI.
NVCR, NRGV,
Hitting
CTRM,
$2.35 at the
NVCR.
high, PMI.
PMI,
NVCR.
Momentum alert for PMI.
Company
NVCR.
earlier
PMI.
out with a press release.
PMI.
PMI, PMI alert spiking 10%.
Announced successful
ATXG,
Advantax Group,
case
explores
at
stablecoin initiative in Southeast
California,
Asia.
San Francisco.
That's Alpha Tango X-Ray Golf,
using the
ATXG.
Syncardia Total Artificial
PMI.
Heart.
That in a
That's
filing.
Papa
Michael India.
NRGV,
PMI.
PMI,
NVCR.
PMI,
PMI. PMI.
PMI
PMI.
alert spiking 15%.
PMI.
PMI,
PMI.
PMI,
PMI. PMI.
PMI alert
PMI.
parabolic 20%. PMI, PMI
PMI.
alert ripping
DSX,
25%.
Diana Shipping, announcing
PMI.
time charter contract for MV Phaedra with NY. PMI, Picard Medical.
Reverse stock split
spiking
alert
here
for
now.
SMX.
That's
PMI.
SMX
PMI.
announces
PMI
effective
alert
PMI.
round
reverse
PMI.
1%. PMI,
PMI.
hitting $2.35 at the
SMX
high.
launches
PMI
reverse
stock split effective February
PMI.
17th. Sandy
Company
Michael X-Ray
PMI,
earlier out with a press release.
PMI. PMI. PMI.
dropping 40%.
Announced successful bridge to transplant case at
PMI.
University
PMI
of
alert up
California,
50%.
San Francisco.
PMI. PMI.
Using the Syncardia
PMI. PMI. PMI.
Papa Michael India. Ratio 4.8828
PMI.
shares to one new share. That's the reverse stock split in RSX, in
JDZG,
SMX rather.
PMI, ONCO, FSLY,
HTST.
DSX, Diana Shipping, announcing time charter contract for MV Phaedra
JDZG,
with NYK.
LMFA.
JDZG, PMI,
M.
SMX launches reverse stock split effective February
PMI.
17th. Sandy Michael X-Ray.
ONCO, JDZG,
PMI.
The
RWT.
ratio 4.8828 shares
RWT.
to one new share. That's the reverse stock split in
JDZG, JDZG,
RSX, in SMX rather.
VRME, VRME, PMI, SGHC. SGHC we are watching share super group. Spruce.
Bottom volume for GNLN.
PODC.
Reversal spike for NITO.
Donald's constantly, well, some parody going on with that. Well, it's not imitating.
PMI. PMI.
Alert number 1 for LMFA.
PMI.
Well, of course, he said that a thin version of himself old is his wet dream come true.
JDZG.
And although I doubt those crypto jackasses will ever fork over the money to get this thing shipped out, I
FSLY.
assume that Trump
PMI alert popping 30%.
or with our tax dollars, because this flaming
PODC.
pile of energy
Good.
is supposed to be installed at Trump's corral in time for the G20 leaders summit that he,
Marky,
KXIN.
assuming that he's still alive.
45 seconds to the U.S. market
Yes.
open.
you have my Discord on?
No,
FSLY.
I would
Okay.
need to log into it. I mean, I don't.
No, too many existing members. This
I'm
time we're
wondering, is
supposed to
it
high
worth
base
it
walk
with
terror.
I mean, do they call regular stocks?
Yeah, the same RF guy does levels too, like Weatherman. You need to go to TOB.
LMFA cheap stock spiking
Discord.
15%.
I have a feeling he's going to call out Crocs today. CROX.
EPOW, E-Power to invest
LMFA.
$1.5 million in joint venture.
Okay, I mean, I could log in if
Echo Papa Oscar Whiskey,
wait.
EPOW.
HCSG new 52-week high of
Alert number one.
$22.70.
you should-
Prior
I've
high
read
was
number one for
$22.49. Large opening gap minus
I had
1.27,
sent it to
minus
you.
92.7%,
Yeah,
One.
it's gonna be the
3.08
it's gonna be the same thing every
XATR.
time. 6 digits.
Yeah.
You've been halted.
All right. I don't have it on hand, so when you have it, let me see if I have it in messages.
FSLY.
Go to Temple of Boom.
GRAB.
45 seconds to the U.S. market open.
I don't have it. Yeah, I can't. So I need the 6-digit authentication.
Dow is up 224
The one I
points
gave you
after the
before.
open.
I don't have it on hand.
S&P 500 up 27. NASDAQ is up
PMI alert destroy 10%.
94.
PARR. FSLY.
NKTR.
MLPA. OKLS.
485932.
KLS.
CHKP.
485932.
WDC.
Breakout alert for OPTU.
FSLY.
Thank you.
EXC.
EPOW,
SGX.
E-Power to invest $1.5 million in joint venture.
BRME.
Echo Papa Oscar Whiskey,
GRBMI.
EPOW.
You need to
Breakout
switch
alert
it.
for FSLY.
In the
Alert
app,
number
you
one
need to have
for
mines
ABO.
and yours could stay in the browser.
FSLY. MLPA.
QS.
CHOW.
SNXX. TMUS.
STX.
BRME. WDC. ONCO.
VCR.
Boom.
CHKP rallying 5%.
CROX.
Okay.
FSLY. NBCR.
Which channel should I be looking at?
WDC.
Go to consolidated alerts.
JDZG.
Okay.
Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. What do we got? What are we playing? Morning, everyone.
PAYC.
Don't know yet,
SAN.
but most probably it's going to be Crocs.
EXC.
CRX.
VRME.
OPTU.
Dow is
The
up
calls are a little
224 points
expensive.
after the open.
But let's see.
ONCO.
S&P
FSLY.
500 up
ROX.
27. NASDAQ is
Yeah,
up
PMI.
they have some bullshit with the
94.
Hey Dude company.
FSLY. PAYC.
SNXX. PRCH.
Alert number one for PRCH.
AKAM.
Alert number one in news for
NBCR.
LPTH. HC Wainwright & Co.
GRAB.
maintains buy on Lightpath
NBCR.
Technologies. Raises price target to $15.
OPTU.
He's typing.
PAYC.
Most
Breakout
probably he's
alert for
going to call
NVCR.
SMX.
90.
TMET.
5 call.
SMX, ALB, FSLY, FSLY,
FSLY. PAYC. CHOW. BUUU.
FPAYC,
ONCO. NBIG. PMI.
PAYC, RKLX,
NEBX.
IAUX,
NBIL.
RGTZ,
SMX.
We call it FSLY.
QS, WSO,
FSLY, my
be
God.
halted,
QSU.
ALB, HWM,
CHOW.
Same on your
BUU.
public.
PMI.
FSLY
NBIG.
15 cent.
NEBX.
Alert number
$15
one in news for
call at
TIRX.
9
Sun
cents.
Wuxiang unveils unprecedented Asia-Pacific
AXTI.
AI healthcare revolution.
AXTI,
Strategic partnership and acquisition of Singapore's top 3 medical leaders to
PAYC,
dominate AI-driven diagnostics
IAUX,
across Southeast Asia.
APPX.
Alert number 1 for
CROX.
RWT. Alert number 1 for AXTI.
SMUP.
Calls.
UNX.
Damn.
CRWG,
Okay.
MCRB. QSU.
Shit. They're already up. Okay.
CHOW.
15.5 is at $1.
PMI. ICLR.
UONE may resume in
NEBX.
less than a minute, QSU,
It's
NBIL.
34.
CRWG. AXTI. NBIX.
NVCR,
RWT.
AI
AXTI,
traffic boost market up
POW.
27 minutes ago.
NBIG.
FSLY, PAYC,
UNX. CHOW.
Down.
ICLR. PMI.
PAYC, CGNX, RWT,
$15 la solution.
NBIL. NEBX. AXTI. CRWG.
Breakout alert for
RWT.
CHOW.
PAYC, IRDM,
5 लाख के रखने
PAYC,
contracts पर
PAYC,
SMU.
UONE may resume 10
UNX.
seconds,
CHOW.
नीचे
BGC,
देखा है trade हाँ options
ICLR.
CGNX,
वहाँ
PAYC,
$5 देखा है
GNRC,
Breakout alert for
EQIX,
$15
ISSC.
sorry
PAGS,
the plus sign है
WT.
Republic का plus sign
CHOW, IRDM,
IRDM.
All right,
Okay.
QQQ. Are you gonna fucking dip or are you gonna fucking push?
CHOW.
5 लाख के रखने हमारा
ICLR.
plus line plus
RGTZ.
देखा है 15 पर 15.5 नहीं 15 हाँ अब यहाँ 1 लाख के रख एक अच्छा ना
RUBI halted,
नीचे का लो थे 120 ओके 5 लाख सॉरी
TRU,
EBMN. DLLL.
ओके
CHOW.
BUUU
एक
halted,
शांति राख सर
HUBS,
SSKN. NCI. ICLR.
PAYC,
Alert number 1 for PLYX.
PAYC, RDM,
ONE.
RGTZ, RKLZ, FSLY, PLYX halted to the upside,
DLLL.
PAYC,
CHOW. SSKN.
HUBS,
Alert number
NCI.
1 for CCHH.
NCI,
This picture
Alt up
is
alert for
SPH.
PLYX. Alert number 1 for BRTX.
SUNE.
SUNE, IRDM, RGTZ, QBTZ, WSO, IRDM, less than a minute, TSLL, CCHH, LLS,
NCI. LPTH.
IRDM, NCI, NCIHR, NCI,
SUNE.
FSLY, CITH, NCI,
ELPW.
NCI, FSLY, MNDY, PAYC, HWM,
CCHH. NCI.
RGTZ,
LPTH.
BSY, LPTH WSO SPHR SOPA
COCH. SUNE.
QFGZ FSLY FSLY
That's how do I know the one
FSLY.
minute chart?
IRDM PAYC
Anything yet, Nick?
CCH.
FSLY $15 calls for 9 cents,
BRME.
but it's already up 1.25.
Yeah. So what price did you get in?
Not yet.
Oh, you not yet.
Waiting,
Okay. Okay.
COCH.
What price you looking for to get in?
I would get in between
Momentum alert for CCHH.
0.9 and 1.1 in between there. If not, then I'll take 15.5 calls.
NCI.
Let's see. It's
Alert
let
number
it
1 and news for
cool down. The
SLH. Soon
RSI is
announces
high.
monthly business update.
STX NCI
I really hope it tests the VWAP.
PRHI
No.
SOPA NCI TSLL MCISS NCI
CCHH.
LPTH
Alt up alert for
LPTH
ONEG.
NCI.
Alert number 1 for
Yes.
MCI.
IRDM
ASTX.
Stop loss again.
IRDM
Trading halt.
IRDM
Halted at 9:39 and 32 seconds AM
Yeah, I still
ET.
can't
Trading
figure out how
halt
to
on
get my stop
Nasdaq
loss to
only.
work on
Volatility trading
options.
pause. Trading expected to resume at 9:44 and 32
I
seconds
set up the
AM
order
ET.
yesterday,
SPHR
and stop loss just like it
IRDM
didn't hit.
LPTH IRDM
It came back up to my
Alt up
stop
alert for
loss,
NCI.
didn't hit.
IRM
Said pending, didn't hit. Ended up having to just fucking manually hold it and sell it and cancel the fucking stop loss.
SLNH.
RUBI
Stupid.
NCI
CHOW.
NCI
At the fucking stop loss
SW.
level. Yeah.
PMI.
NCI BUUU may resume in less than
Okay,
CCH.
still नीचे.
NCI
The 90
Like we're gonna
cents का जो
see
0.9 का.
upsteady on the
SW.
queue.
NCI AEO
NCI.
कितना थी 450 से ना.
CADL.
6 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट करा था किला था.
PBF ISSC
CHOWI.
6 तारीख बाद से.
CGNCI
519 से चला गया.
PMI.
नीचे जो नहीं buying power.
M TNCI
NEBX.
देखा क्या?
WDCX RUBI may res in 10
NBIG.
seconds ICF
540 से कि
NBCR.
504.
NBIL.
Oh,
Okay.
504 उनका.
SUNX
तो 5000
may res in 10 seconds
NVCR.
MBOT
Two.
IRSC
Damn, still
NVCR.
under 15 and 1.1. Why?
ISP.
ISSC
Come on.
BMI. NVCR. NBIG.
WDCX COYX may res in 10 seconds
NBIL. OSCR.
SNXX
WULX. Chow.
Damn.
VRM
$15 are
Souls
still expensive. Okay, go
VRME.
down, go down,
VRME.
down, 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 down,
VNCI.
down.
NEBX.
SUNE
NBIG.
SOLS
WWR.
MUU
PMI.
IQV SOPA
NBIL.
SNX SOPA
QH.
CGNX
PMI. PMI.
CABA SOPA
PMI. NEBX. PMI.
RWT
NBIG.
CABA SOPARX NBIL
JDZG. NBIL.
LRSUNE
PMI. PMI.
SUNE AUR
APLD. Wolf.
ONEG may resume in less than a minute. SNXX
Velo.
RWT.
Stop.
Soho.
JDZG.
WDCX.
DRMA.
OKLL. LABX.
SOPA.
PMI.
MOL.
BNZI.
Qualcomm ticker
CCCX.
QCOM shares seeing session lows in early trading.
BNZI.
PRCH. GXAI.
IHS. SNXX.
QH.
NFLX Netflix also seeing some session lows
RWT.
below the $78
KC.
level,
$77.60.
77.60.
KC.
KC.
IHS.
SLNH.
RWT may res in 10
Roll.
seconds. RWT.
Excuse me.
KC.
Sorry.
WDCX.
PMI.
KC. MU.
KC.
OKLO. RWT.
PEGA.
RWT. SUNE.
PMI.
SUNE. RWT.
It's interesting. My order history is
KC.
not showing up on this.
FSLY.
PMI.
IRDM. KC. SNXX.
UNX.
KC.
LRHC.
KC.
PMI.
INTC.
CHRWT.
IRDM. NCI may res in 10 seconds.
IRDM.
JDZG.
Trading halt. Resumed at
RDM.
9:44 and 32 seconds AM ET.
Come on, baby.
FSLY.
Large whale alert for NCI.
USFD.
QH.
All right, I just got in and
Qualcomm
out.
ticker QCOM shares seeing
Put
session
on
lows in early
QQQ.
trading.
USFD.
I got in at
VKTX.
NFLX
32, out
Netflix
at
also seeing some
37.
session lows
What
NBIS.
happens here at the
the
200?
$78 level,
NBIS.
77.60.
CRWG. CRWU.
PSIX.
FSLY.
Market values. Doesn't make sense.
RWT.
Let's see if we can
FSLY.
get back up to
RWT.
616.
LRHC.
RWT.
FSLY.
Oh no, it looks like we're going to keep dipping.
FSLY.
CRWV. FSLY.
Momentum alert on the 3-minute for WORX.
LRHC.
Alert number
OIX
1 for
may resume in less
AMZE.
than a minute.
Chow.
RUBI may res in
LRHC.
10 seconds.
VXT.
SGHC.
RWT.
ECX.
RWT. SGHC. NCI.
LRHC.
FSLY. CXT.
FSLY.
RKLZ. RGTZ.
LRHC.
IRDM.
FSLY.
VRME.
IRDM.
Big spread.
VRME.
IRDM. RWT.
VRME.
USFD. PLYX
VRME.
may res in 10 seconds.
KPTI.
IRDM.
VRME. IRDM.
SGHC.
NEBX.
RWT.
CX.
USGHC.
CRWG. NBIS.
SGHC.
RWT.
ELYX.
RWT. FSLY. CRWV.
VRME. Chow.
NBIS.
SGHC.
INSP.
ECX.
RWT. RWT.
KPTI. VRME.
Breakout alert for
VRME.
POIX.
CHS.
CXT. CRWG.
LRHC.
CWVX.
PMI.
VRME.
ONEG.
PLYX.
PLYX. VRME.
WDCX.
CXT.
RWT.
Watch the spread.
SGHC.
ONCCHH.
CRWYX halted. ECX.
CXT.
KPTI. ECX.
FSLY.
FSLY.
JDZ. LRHC. VRME.
FSLY.
PLYX.
Halt up alert for
POIX.
POIX.
KPTI. VRME.
VRME.
ONEG. INSP,
CXT. Watch the spread. And FSLY.
RWT, VRME, VRAIS, RWT,
Just got
RWT,
another put 120 to
DRM,
142.
CRHI,
Watch the
RWT,
spread.
Should have stayed in a little longer at
CADL,
611 at 120.
CRWG,
Watch the spread.
VRME, ONEG, RWT, CWVX,
CXT.
PRHI,
Watch the spread.
PLYX,
VRMHOW.
VRME,
VRME.
Anybody wants to do
VRME,
couple puts,
PLYX, VRME,
305 puts
RKLZ,
at 112.
VRME,
VRME.
SGHC, VRME, QBTZ,
UHG.
Order rejected.
VRME.
ZYZDT,
Order
CRWT,
rejected. Your available funds are insufficient. Please fund your account.
CRWV,
CHOW. Chow.
What the hell?
INSP,
I'm unable to.
INSP,
Says here I'm unable to
RKLZ,
Um,
ONEG, CWV,
place an order because I have
QBTZ,
insufficient funds.
NCUHG.
This platform's weird, dude. I don't know.
Calm down. Take a
VRME.
breath. You figure it out.
USFD,
CHOW.
ARPL. What does that mean? Oh no, it's a realized price gains.
JDZG.
CXT, NBIS, RGTZ,
Oh.
F, ICLR, RKLZ,
ZBAO. Chow.
RUBI may resume in less than a minute. CRWV, IONZ,
Chow. PRCHOW.
It says that I.
SOPA,
JDZG.
KPTI,
Huh?
CRWV.
Breakout alert for WORX.
KPTI,
NCI. Chow.
RGTZ,
QBTS.
CRWV.
Damn, I should have held on to my 611 put until it hit. Still pushing down.
So now I have.
Large whale alert for WORX.
Okay, here we go.
CRWV.
Pushing back up.
CRWG, CWVX, CRWV, NBIS, INSP, INSP,
CHOW. CLVT. Chow.
WUL, NVIG, NBIS,
PM.
IREX,
Okay.
CRWG,
TCHH is heating up.
NBIS,
It's coming off of a bullish pennant.
PLYX may resume in less than a minute.
Chow.
For whatever reason, I wasn't.
keeps giving me bullish strategy, momentum strategy alerts.
PMI.
Popping yesterday. I was fucking,
JDZG.
I was
JDZG.
so close to getting a pickup this morning in pre-market. I had an open order at 1249 on NVCR. It hit like so close and then ripped up to 1450.
CRDU.
So fucking close.
Chow.
NBIL,
LRHC. NCI.
PLYX may res in 10 seconds.
NBIL. AST PMI.
CRWV, NBIG,
NEBX. Chow.
NBIG,
APLD. JDZG.
NBIS, NBIG,
FSLYCI.
NBIG,
NBIG.
INSP, NBIG,
FSLY.
NBIG, CADL,
FSLY,
NBIL,
NEBX,
NBIG, NBIG,
LRHC,
NBIS,
NCMI,
NBIG, NBIG,
PMI,
NBIS, NBIG,
SPHR.
NBIL,
Watch the spread.
92.
NBIG.
Stop market at
FIGR. Big spread.
DBGI, NBIG,
MSTR.
NCI,
LRHC. FIGR. Big
Breakout
spread.
alert for NCI.
LPTH.
Alert number
Souls.
2 for ORKT.
Watch the spread.
CADL,
VVPR.
Coming up, existing
FIGR.
home sales for January,
Souls.
4.16 million
Big spread.
expected.
NBIS, CRL, NEBX, NBIL, NBIG, IRE, NBIG,
Everything moving too fast, man.
ORKT.
NBIL, IREX, NBIG,
Team.
NBIG,
NVCR.
NBIL, NBIS,
NVCR.
NBIL, NEBX, NBIGR,
MSTR.
NBIG, NBIL, IRE, WULF,
VRME.
NBIG,
FSL.
Got out of
CRL,
another put.
NBIG,
FSL1.
113, 118,
INSP,
NVCR.
IREX,
Shell.
611.
NCI,
Oh, damn, I should have held it for 2 more
NCI,
seconds. Fucking 28
FSL1.
ORKT,
Alert number 1
Looks like
for
it's
HXHX.
ORKT,
ORKT.
5
NCI,
seconds. 5.
WULF, RKLZ, KPTI,
Coming up, existing home
ORKT.
sales for January, 4.16 million expected.
NBIL, INSP, NBIG,
Alert number 1 for GLE.
RUBI may res in 10 seconds.
I mean, I should have held it for 2 more seconds. 36, 37.
Yeah. What?
TNT,
CHOW.
RKLZ,
Breakout alert for
RGTZ.
CHOW.
You get
HXHX.
2 more balloons? Wow.
CHOW,
Let me mute
ONMD,
myself, sorry.
Damn, 53.
Momentum alert for HXHX.
Kaba.
It looked like it was about to hold itself up, and it fucking
QBTZ,
prisonashed.
CHOW.
NEBOYX may resume in less
Damn.
than LZ,
Should have held it
HXHX.
again.
HXHX, NKTR,
Huge spike alert for RUBI.
DBGI, HXHX, NBIL, KPTI, HXHX,
62. 63, excuse me.
HXHX, IOMZ, QBTZ, IRM,
CHOW.
Man, I misread that shit.
ECX,
JDZG.
RUBI halted down, ECX,
71.
TCX,
Fuck, 110 to 171. I fucking
NBIS.
missed it.
SCX.
NBIX may res in 10 seconds. TZA,
HXHX.
Here comes my
Shell.
fucking
Hold down
nut.
alert
Shell.
for RUB.
111.
Shell.
111, here it comes.
HXHX, HXHX, HXHX,
There it is.
HXHX,
81, 185.
Breakout alert for PLYX.
PLYX.
EQ, GDXD,
CORD.
EQTI, HXHX, OXSQ,
HXHX.
PRHI, NBIG, NBIS,
Okay, let's see if we get a pushback.
XWIN,
Breakdown.
NKTR, PLYX halted down. IRM, RGTZ, NBIL,
Shell.
Coming up, existing home sales in
NBIL.
about a minute.
HXHX.
Halt down alert for PLYX.
KPTI,
4.16 million is the consensus.
Shell.
RGTZ, MIR, DUST, NKTR, TZA,
HXHX. SVC.
PLYX, PLYX,
Block trade and ticker, RIG.
MIR, CRTO,
Alert number 3 in news for AREB. When everything burned, this champion safe held the line.
CHOW. HXHX. FRMI. ZENV.
JZXQ,
Shell.
PLTZ, RGTZ,
LPTH.
Coming up, existing home sales
RKLC.
in about a minute.
CHOW.
XWIN, FLNC,
4.16
NTST.
million. 3.91
consensus.
million versus 4.16 million expected.
ECX.
Minus 8.4% for January
ECX,
versus plus
CABA,
4.4%
ECX,
in December.
ECX,
That's existing home sales.
HXHX, KPTI, HXHX, PLTZ,
S&P
SUNE,
futures continuing to pull back now, up about
NBIS.
3.5.
NBIL, SOPA, ICLR, SOPA, ICLR, NTST,
UBER, Uber for Business, and
NTST,
Mazda partner to offer
SOPA,
on-demand
NTST.
courtesy rides at dealerships. That's
NTST,
Uniform
NTST,
Bravo Echo Romeo, UBER.
Shao, IRM, Shao, PLTZ, SOPA, BNZI,
FDX FedEx shares reversed
SOPA,
and
NZI,
now trading up about 3.3% after guidance earlier.
THT.
Company expecting holiday quarter adjusted profit above Wall Street estimates. That is Foxtrot Delta X-ray, FDX.
SOPA,
Block trade and
Shares
ticker,
initially fell,
RIG.
now trading higher on
FLNC,
FedEx.
SOPA,
Shell.
3.91 million versus 4.16 million expected,
NBIL,
minus 8.4% for January versus
CHOW.
plus 4.4%
XWIN,
in December.
NBIHPAI halted, NBIS,
That's
All right.
existing home sales.
Just got
IRM,
out of a call.
KPTI.
45 to 54.
S&P futures
should have held
continuing
on
to
to it a
pull
little
back
longer.
now, up about 3.5.
615 calls.
RUBI may res in 10
FSLY.
seconds,
Got out at 54.
SPHR.
They're at
OGCT halted.
60.
Watch the spread.
UBER, Uber for
HNG.
Business,
Pushing.
and
NBIL,
Mazda partner to offer on-demand
PLYX
courtesy
may
rides at
Five.
dealerships. That's Uniform
CRTO,
Bravo
BRM.
Echo
Yeah, I should have
Romeo,
held on to that.
Momentum
UBER.
alert
Hard
on the
one.
15-minute for KPTI and news for KPTI.
MBOT.
Carrier reports fourth quarter and full year 2025 financial results and highlights recent company
NEBX.
progress.
BRME.
MBOT.
CHOW.
FDX FedEx shares reversed and
RUBIG,
now trading up about 3.3% after guidance earlier. Company expecting
KPTI,
holiday quarter
NGI.
adjusted profit above Wall Street
Block trade and
estimates.
ticker,
That
RIG.
is Foxtrot Delta X-ray, FDX.
MBOT,
MBOT.
KPTI, KPTI,
Shares
NBIL.
initially fell, now
NBIL.
trading higher
TRN,
on FedEx.
NBIG,
KPTI.
PLYX may res in 10 seconds, FLNC,
Shell.
NBIL, JL NBIL JATR NBIG 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 NBIG
Block trade and ticker, RIG.
MBOT
MBOT,
SOPAX NBIS
SMX,
RIG F MBIG MBOT XLNCIN NBIL SOLS
Shell,
NBIG NBIG
LRHC, LRHC,
NBIS RIG
IPGP. Watch the spread.
SOPA RIG HYMC
IPGP.
SOPA
Watch the spread.
SOPA
CHOW, HXHX,
MSTZ
IPGP. Watch the spread.
OSCR EQ KPTI KPTI
LRHC,
NBIG F SOLS F
Shell, VRME,
NBIG
PLYX,
MIR CHOW
HXLRHC,
MBOT
CHOW, GFS,
INSOPA MBOT
Shell,
NBIG
LRHC,
ICLR NBIL MIR ICLR NBIG MIR
LRHC,
NBIX SUPX NBIS
CHOW,
Momentum alert for
HXHX,
CHOW.
INSP HPA VVPR VVPR SUPX
VVPR,
AMX MIR SUPX
VRME, Shell,
MIR SOPA ORCX
CHOW,
MIR
HXHX,
OGCP may resume in less than a minute. MIR
Shell,
MIR
PLYX,
RUBI may resume in less than a minute. SOPA SOPA NBIS AMX PEPG
Halt up alert for CHOW.
NEBX HPAI may res in 10 seconds. ORCX SOPA SOPA SOPA
JDZG, PLYX,
Shell
Shell,
SOPA
Shell,
NBIG GCP may res in 10 seconds.
HXHX,
NBIG SOPA NBIL NBIMX
watch the spread.
RUBI SOPA seconds. NBIL SOPA INSP
Shell,
Shell
Shell.
SOPA Shell SOPA VVPR
HXHX,
AMXPR VVPR
Alert number 1 for SOPA.
CADL AMX
ASTL,
CADL CADL
Excuse me.
INTR SOPA SOPA NBIL KC
HXHX,
NBIG UDMY NBIL SOPA NBIS F NBIL
DBGI ASTI
F SOPA F MSTZ AMX
HXHX
FLNC
FSLY
F LPTH ILSP SOPA
Damn, 611 just fucking hit $2.
Ruby
Fuck, I had
CADL
that fucking put too.
CADL
FSLY
SMST PLTZ SOPA HYMC SOPA
FSLY HXHX
RWT
FSLY FSLY
SOPTZ KC
Alert number 1 for TKNO.
XWIN
Ruby FSLY FSLY
PLTZ JZXN
FSLY
JZXN
HXHX
RWT RWT
Double bottom on the 1 minute QQQ, double bottom on the 1
Breakout
minute
alert for HXHX.
S&P.
Alert number 3 for
SPY
JZXN.
and SPY and S&P. QQQ,
JZXN
new lows.
JZXN
FLNC
I'm looking for a little pop, and then I'm going to take another
MSTZ
put.
VRME VRMSHX
LPTH
Alert number 1 for FCHL.
LPTH
Near breakout alert for GLE.
LPTH
JZXN
HYMC PLTZ RWT True
NVCR
NKTR
Come on, test that 9 again.
Halt down alert for RUB.
PMI
RWT Go
HXHX
JZXN
JZXN
HPAI may resume in less than a minute.
GNN
JZXN CHOW RWT
JZXN
HXHX HXHX
JZXN JZXN
USFD HXHX
Coming up at
JZXN.
10:30,
JZXN.
natural gas storage, a draw of
CHOW.
256 BCF is
PMI.
expected.
JZXN HXHX NKTR HXHX
Momentum alert for CHOW.
JNEXN
JZXN
HYMC RGT USFD HPA
JZXN
LPTH MAN TRU
CHOW
IREZ
Damn it, I tried to buy at the 9 and nobody picked me up. By 607 put.
RGTZ
NVCR VRME
True
NVCR
Come on, try the 9 again. There we go.
RWT NKTR
Got
LPTH
NVCR
HYMC
Did it.
NKTR
Got it.
HXHX
Coming up at 10:30,
Shell.
natural gas storage, a
Shell.
draw of 256 BCF ICLR shares at the intraday high now, 82.34, still down
RWT.
about 38%
IRD
after the company reported discrepancies on
LPTH
financial report.
NVCR
USFD
Bottom spike for
Said
PMI.
an audit probe
PKTX.
found signs of
PHOW.
overstated revenue. That's India
PEPG.
Charlie Lima Romeo, ICLR, that was out earlier this morning.
CYH, HXHX,
RWT. RWT. XWIN. RWT. RWT. HYMC. NKTR. LPTH.
LPTH,
LPTH.
PMI, HXHX,
LPTH.
PAYC. Watch the
LPTH.
spread. LPTH,
IRGC.
light. Watch the
LPTH.
spread.
ECX.
PAYC, SUNE. Watch the spread. Light. Watch the spread.
RCS. ICLR.
TKNO,
ICLR.
PMI, HWM. Watch the spread. HXHX, light.
ICLR shares
HXHX,
behind
HXHX,
It's still down about 38%
USFD,
after
HXHX,
reported
PMI.
discrepancies on
WULX,
financial reports.
SUNE,
Said an audit probe found signs of overstated revenue.
IRD.
That's India Charlie Lima Romeo, ICLR. That was out
CCHH,
earlier this morning.
WULF,
HXHX, PMI,
HYMC, OSCR, WULX, True, AKBA, RUBI may res in 10 seconds.
FSLY,
ICLR,
CCHH,
WULF, FSLY,
FSLY, FSLY,
FSLY,
PMI,
WULX,
AMBR, OCG, Chow,
ICLR,
CCHH,
WULF,
OCG,
WULX, AR,
CCHH,
AKBA, ICLR, ICLR, AKBA,
CCHH,
PEPG, RIG, TRFG,
OCG,
AR, LPTH,
JDZG,
OSCR, SSL, SUNE,
VKTX,
SOLS,
VKTX,
RIOT, SSL, AR,
DXF,
NEBX, NBIL, LPTH, NTST,
ASTX, Chow,
NTST,
JDZG, Chow,
ICLR, NTST, VVPR,
Chow,
ICLR,
VVPR,
EQ, VVPR, NEBX, MH, SOPA,
PEPG.
MH, PEPG, SOPA,
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for WORX.
CHOW, JDZG, XHX,
LPTH, MH, LPTH, SOPA, SOPA, LPTH, LPTH,
JDZG. RXO. AMBR.
NEBX. NBIL. NBIS.
HXHX.
HYMC. LPTH.
Shell.
LPTH. LPTH.
VVPR.
FLNC.
IAUX.
ANVS.
RXO.
LPTH. PEPG.
HXHX.
MENS. HYMC. NBIL.
IAUX. PMI.
NBIL. MH.
NBIS.
MHG. MH. NBIL. ICLR. MH. RUB. I may resume in less than a minute.
Shell. SOPA. HXHX. RXO. NMRA. PMI.
CHKP.
GNL.
NBIL. CHKP. NBIL. NBIG.
NBIS.
NBIL.
GRAB. MENS. HXHX.
MCD, McDonald's
INSP.
popping here. Shares up about
ICLR.
1%. Got multiple
RUB,
price
I may
target
res in 10
raises today
seconds.
at a new all-time high right after the open, 333.38.
PMI.
That's Michael Charlie Delta.
MBOT.
Shell. MENS. HXHX. CHOW. PMI. GNLN. PMI.
LPTH. ICLR.
MENS. PMI.
ICLR.
NMRA. NMRA.
MBOT. ICLR. PLYX halted down.
MENS. CHOW. MENS. PMI.
Halt down alert for PLYX.
HYMC. MENS.
VVPR.
MBOT. GSUN. ICLR.
JDZG.
HOOZ.
MCD, McDonald's popping here. Shares up about 1%. Got multiple price target raises today at a new all-time high right after the open, 333.38. That's Michael Charlie Delta.
MENS.
MENS. VVPR.
GDYN.
Shell.
GDYN. LPTH. LPTH. LPTH.
Shell.
PLTZ. TZA.
HXHX.
GDYN. GDYN. LPTH. HOOZ. GDYN. LPTH. GDYN. LPTH. LPTH. KOLD.
LPTH.
Price spike up pen, MNTN.
HYMC. RUBI halted down.
MENS.
BNRG.
HXHX.
LPTH.
JDZG.
GDYN.
Halt down alert for
HYMC.
RUB.
JDZG. Ciao. Ciao.
IRDM.
JLL, Jones Lang LaSalle, falling here to the lows on some volume,
LPTH.
down about 14% now. Juliet Lima Lima.
NVCR.
ICLR.
NVCR. NVCR. Men's.
LPTH.
Okay, we got no clear direction yet
LPTH.
Men's.
anymore.
LPTH. LPTH.
Keep making fucking baby scalps. I was down 150 on that last
FLNC.
put. Ended up selling at 40 plus 40.
GDYN.
Up 400 for the day so far.
GDYN.
But I'm getting scared to
Ciao.
take these fucking micro moves on QQQ.
PLYX may resume in
Here we
less than a
go.
minute. IRDM.
CHOW. PMI.
Anybody else?
SAILL, Jones Lang LaSalle, falling here to the
LPTH.
lows on some volume, down about 14% now. Juliet Lima Lima.
I'd have been up a hell of a lot more if I was playing more than 1 to 5 contracts this morning on those puts, but
PMI.
trying to get my confidence
DBGI.
in, really play the chart, hold it.
Ciao.
This last one, I was down 150. If I'd have done a fucking regular size, I'd have been down like 1,500.
JZXN.
I don't think I would have held it back to plus 40 had I been down 1,500. Not with the indecision that it's making.
GDYN. LPTH. GDYN.
ONCY.
Woo, look at that dip. That
ALET.
massive dip on the Qs. Well, I'm looking at the 5 second. Hold on, let me go back to the 1 minute. Woof. So let's see, I had 607. I got off at
Breakout alert for
56.
WOR.
Even with this dip, it's at 51. Still doing good.
SAIL, the March
DXF.
17 and a half calls trading now. Sandy Alpha
There's
India
1
Lima.
minute trend. Oh no.
RUBI may resume in less than a
DVGI.
minute.
JDZG.
FLNC.
5 minutes looking pretty weak, but
Breakout alert for RIM.
going sideways. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
PLBL halted. JZXN. LPTH.
CHOW.
Anybody else got an idea? Looking at the Qs. Ooh, look at this nice little dip on the 1 minute for SPY and S&P.
LPTH.
Pushing up on the 5 minute though. Not sure what that's about.
LPTH. LPTH.
Like they're not synced up yet.
JDZG.
JZXN. LPTH.
PEPG.
If I was in a call,
DVGI.
I would be scared because it's looking like a put situation.
JZXN.
Breakout alert for JZXN.
Last play I tried the the 9 rejection. It went past the 50, went all the way to the 200, and then came back down on a flash crash.
Hollow.
And got out, luckily. I should have waited till the 200.
CHOW.
Here's another 9 test.
CGNX.
Ooh, nice
Big
breakout on the 1 minute.
JZXN.
Okay.
AMX.
Looking like it wants to push, but we're
NVCR.
getting lower highs.
Shell.
PPSI.
Medium, high, low on the lows.
Shell.
IPGP.
CNDT.
About to invert the SAR at 612.64 on the 5 minute.
CHOW.
ICLR. VIAV. LPTH.
JZXN.
CBIO. LPTH. GBIO.
JZXN.
JZXL.
NVCR.
PTH. JZXN.
Shell.
LPTH.
CNDT.
KOLD.
JZXN.
Push looks good.
Coming up, natural gas
Giving us too
storage.
much wick.
UHG.
Draw of
AMX.
256 BCF is expected.
Giving us way too much wick.
JZXN.
CHOW.
Uptrending on the 1 minute for SPY,
JZXN.
downtrending on the 1 minute
FLNC.
for
JZXN.
S&P. Well, both uptrending, but downtrending overall.
VRME. Shell.
Ooh, look at that dip.
JZXN.
1 minute. Oh, I'm on the 5 second. The lap.
JZXN.
Okay.
JZXN.
Nice. Keep
pushing.
Draw of 249 BCF versus draw of 256
FLNC.
BCF, so smaller than expected.
Okay, where do I want to
Natural
see
gas
this?
futures dipping here on
Target
that smaller than
608.
expected draw. Right now at $3.24. Up about 8 cents now.
JZXN. AMX.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for
JZXN.
CHOW.
JZXN.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
PNNT.
Shell. HXHX.
Coming up, natural gas storage.
LPTH.
Draw of 256 BCF is expected.
Push is pushing.
EVMN. HYMC. PLBL may resume in less than a minute. XWIN.
HXHX.
PCG.
Alert number 1 for
PCG.
CCTG.
ANVS. LPTH.
AUUD.
APP.
PHOE halted.
Draw of
JZXN.
269 BCF versus draw of 256
Momentum alert for WORX.
BCF, so
Halt
smaller
up
than
alerts for
expected.
PHOE.
Natural
APP
gas
Alpha
futures
Papa
dipping
Papa.
here on that smaller than expected
JZXN.
draw. Shares of Appian today are
Alert
down
number 1
about
for
right now at
PHOE.
$3.24 report,
NKTR.
up about 8 cents now. 377.80.
IPGP may res in 10 seconds. PLTZ.
CGNX.
PEPG. PEPG. LPTH. PCG.
Big spread.
CCLD. PCG.
PEPG.
HURA. LPTH.
HURA.
LPTH. PLTZ. LPTH. PCG. CCTG.
Shell.
LPTH. CCTG. LPTH.
OMDA.
APP.
LPTH.
Appian Citron Research out with a
LPTH.
post now literally
LPTH.
6 weeks ago. The good
IKGR.
short calls make up for the
CCTG.
face made for radio. That's APP Alpha Papa Papa.
Hollow.
Shares of Appian today are down about 17% following their earnings report.
IPGP. NMRA.
377.80.
PLTZ.
KPTI.
PRFX. PRFX. KOLD. STEX. STEX.
Shell.
PEPG. PCG.
PEPG. CCTG. CHOW.
CNTX.
WORX.
HURA. SPLB.
NCI.
SUNE.
SUNE.
IPGP. SUNE.
CHOW.
CNDT.
CNDT.
CNDT. PLTZ.
CNDT.
UVIX.
NCI.
RGTZ. SUNE.
PEPG. CHOW.
NKTR. PHOE may resume in less than a minute. HURA. HURA.
ONG.
TZA. IVR. USAS. CCTG.
LPTH.
PLSUNE. UVIX. SUNE.
JZXN.
RGTZ.
JZXN.
NKTR. ASM.
PRCH. Men's.
PHO may res in 10 seconds.
CCTG.
CCTG. PLTZ. UVIX.
What are you playing there, Nick?
Nothing much.
RGTZ.
KPTI.
Damn, y'all should have been locked in with me, man.
PEPG.
I missed the 608 puts at 47. Now they're at 10. Guys are fucking up.
PEPG.
Lock in. Me.
PEPG.
I'm not able to do any more options at this time, but I'm cheering you on.
QBTZ.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you're doing the thing.
NMRA.
But man, Nick,
NMRA.
we had that shit. 5-minute trend pushed into the kernel. As soon as it inverted the SAR, it fucking died.
ICLR.
I knew I should have picked up right there because all those wicks, like this, that's not a good sign. Bunch of top wicks.
PLTSUNE.
NMRA.
Right? Top wicks, low bodies. Damn, 113 from 47, bro. I was in there like swimwear.
ONEG.
SUNE. ICLR. UVIX. KOLD.
NVCR.
QBTZ. PLTZ.
The tricky part is finding a stock that's moving.
VNAI.
Wait.
Big spread.
IREZ.
Yeah, that's why I like these options.
ICLR.
Breakout alert for RIM.
UVIX.
BNAI.
BNAI.
Big spread. Shell.
Yeah, I do like the options too, but I screwed up.
KOLD.
BNAI.
What you mean?
Big
QBTZ.
spread.
I don't have money in that account anymore. I can't do options on this
PLTZ.
platform.
RIME halted to the upside.
Rhyme. BNAI. Big spread.
RGTZ.
NMRA. BNAI. JZXN. PMI.
QBTZ.
RIME.
NKTR. UVIX.
Halt up alert for RIM.
NMRA.
VRME.
UVXY. ICLR. PLTZ.
JZXN. Horus. Rhyme.
API. Rhyme.
That's weird.
RIG.
Your funds are insufficient
Rhyme.
to.
PLTZ.
Breakout alert for
Rhyme.
AREB.
CIM.
Maybe there's certain stocks that I can't trade. That's
JZXN.
weird.
GLXG. Shell.
PLTZ.
JZXN.
JZXN. BNRG.
JZXN.
NMRA.
JZXN. ACRV.
HTHT.
JZXN.
100.
JZXN.
No, Charles.
Zero borrow alert for HXHX.
Get room one.
Shell.
Yeah. I mean,
IBR.
thank God. No, Charles.
JZXN.
Yeah.
UVXY. API.
JZXN. JZXN.
QBTZ.
Not a good example.
APLTZ.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for JZXN.
SIF.
Shell.
Rate new 52-week high of $6.055. Prior high was $6.05.
CHW. JZXN.
UVIX.
JZXN.
UVXY.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
PLTZ.
Shell.
PLTZ.
CHOW.
SUNE.
ADTX.
MUD. RIME may resume in less than a minute. RADX. SUNE.
Shell. Shell.
QNCX.
PLTZ.
SUNE.
SUNE.
Shell.
RIME may res in 10 seconds. PLTZ. SUNE. SUNE.
SUNE.
SUNE.
JZXN.
NMRA. UVIX. UVXY.
NMRA.
SUNE.
JZXN.
Breakout alert for
PHOE.
FCHL.
JZXN.
GLXG.
PCG. NMRA.
USFD, U.S. Foods on their earnings report up 9.5% now. Uniform Sandy Foxtrot Delta.
PMI.
SUNE.
JZXN.
SUNE. SUNE.
PHOE.
NMRA.
NMRA.
SUNE. UVIX.
Shell.
JZXN is pushing.
AMZN, Amazon falling below $200 now. Alpha Micro due in November.
NMRA.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
SUNE.
$17.
HXHX.
PLTZ.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
JZXN. JZXN.
JZXN.
JZXN. LECO. ASM.
JZXN.
USFD, U.S.
SUNE.
Foods on their earnings report up 9.5% now. Uniform Sandy Foxtrot Delta.
Birk. PLTZ. HYMC.
AMZN, Amazon falling below $200 now.
SUNE.
Alpha Micro due in
SUNE.
November.
SUNE.
Suna.
ASM.
HXHX.
NMRA.
Go away. Go away.
I'll give you the attention.
Suna.
SUNE.
Understand.
SUNE. SUNE.
Ooh, I got those feeling so good. Ow. Oh my God, Longanita. You are too much.
NMRA. VR. NMRA. ASM. NMRA. NMRA.
JZXN.
I don't understand how
JZXN.
that works.
JZXN.
HYZXN.
JZXN.
I know, I watched it yesterday.
She
JZXN.
is horrible.
HXHX.
She didn't answer any question.
And then tried to fucking snap it. Fucking. I would have been like, you're in content.
There's no control whatsoever.
VRME.
She didn't look at them. She didn't explain the
Another
victim.
just
KPTI.
stock hitting new lows.
JZXN.
Papa Delta.
JZXN.
KPTI. ONEG. SAGT.
NVCR. ZBIO.
PLTZ. ASIVR.
NVCR.
I saw that this morning.
JZXN.
They're not paying for the statue.
KPTI.
Whoever made it.
KPTI. KPTI.
Ciao.
Yeah, the guy made the statue before taking payment.
UVXY.
And so,
KPTI.
and now they don't want to pay for it. And so what's he doing? He's just
RIME,
Large whale
algorithm
alert.
holdings,
300,000.
AMCX.
open again now.
PRT.
They're calling it the Trump
$1.51 the high.
Colossus
Michael
or
Echo. Shares were halted.
HYMC.
AMCX.
Company reported earlier that
wherever the fucking crazy
Semicap's
idol
AI
worshippers
platform
want
to
it.
handle 400% more freight volume without additional staff.
That's, I know how. Broad statue, huge as fuck, gilded in gold. Assassination attempt, my
EXPD,
ass.
another logistics
The
stock hitting new lows. That's
the
Romeo India Michael Echo.
WWE fucking show.
JZXN. JZXN.
JZXN.
JZXN.
Halt down alert for RIM. Breakout alert for JZXN.
This knockoff of Trump is a relic. Also violates
API. Rhyme.
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 Rhyme. Rhyme.
RIME, algorithm holdings, open again now.
JZXN.
Popping here.
JZXN.
$1.51 the high. Romeo India Michael Echo. Shares were halted.
KOLD.
Company reported earlier that the Semicap's AI platform to handle 400% more freight volume without additional staff.
I wish
Alert
that you
number
could
1 for
see
SAGT.
PLTZ.
VRME.
President Trump said he invited that's Romeo India Michael Echo governors to the governor's dinner at the White House,
SAGT.
but not happily on that.
GLXG. JZXN.
JZXN.
JZXN. JZXN. UVXY.
You would be a fool to start work.
TSDD.
Without working on the price.
UVIX. TSLQ.
KOLD.
TSLZ.
Well, that's probably why they're not paying for it. Crypto went from fucking 130 down to 63.
FLNC. GLXG. GLXGTI. KPTI. KPTI. PLTZ.
NVCR. SAGT.
SAGT.
JZXN.
SAGT. SAGT.
SAGT.
Don Colossus.
CHOW.
SAGT. CNTA.
SAGT.
He didn't invest 300,000. He probably
President
spent
Trump
like
said he invited
50,
almost
70
all
grand.
Democratic
NVCR.
governors to the governor's dinner at the
NRA.
White House, but not happily on that.
SAGT.
VRME.
KPTI. SAGT. NMRA.
CNDT.
KPTI.
NMRA.
TSLQ. UVXY.
Ciao.
NMRA. KOLD.
The way he needs praise. Higher put his name on
SAGT.
all over the place.
PLTZ.
So when it comes to a bold stack,
SAGT,
SAGT.
bring it on. Let's do it. Yeah, so that's a theologian who'd like to point out how
JZXN.
UVIX,
SAGT.
UVX ONEG, TSDD, ONEG,
and if you're looking at this
NKTR,
Donnie looks to be in a shape.
KOLD, NMRA, NMRA, FLNC,
Well, some iron
NMRA.
as well as hard
PCG.
like
RIME may resume in less than a minute. PLTZ, NMRA,
92.
BOBS, PCG, HYMC, ONEG, UVIX, UVXY.
Alert number 2 for SSKN.
This is when dream come true. And although I tell jackasses work on the money to get this thing figured
APH.
out, I assume
FLX.
that Trump's going to find a way to think for himself.
KOLD,
CVIO.
PLTG, TSLQ,
Supposed to be installed at Trump's corral portion in
HYMC,
time for the G20 leaders summit.
Large whale alert for RIM.
UVIX,
Shares of
JZXN.
Apple dropping to the lows here now.
JZXN.
269.39 report. FTC Chairman
SSII,
Andrew Ferguson issued a warning letter to Apple CEO Tim Cook. Said Apple
NMRA.
News report
NKTR,
fouled report that Apple News systematically boosts left-wing sources and suppresses
MSTZ,
right-wing sources.
NKTR. SAGT. NKTR. RIME.
UVIX, PLTZ,
HXHX. FSLY. DRME. CHOW. CGTL.
MSTZ, KPTI, UVXY, TEC, KPTI,
JDZG. NMRA.
TSDD,
CGTL. RIME.
Just like Trump's one for and I hope you notice that the statue was hollow inside.
PLTZ Maze,
Substantive, just like the real grandpa does. And also, like Trump, if it fell on you, Trump's fault.
MSTZ, UVIX,
JDZG. JDZG.
UVXY,
Shares of Apple dropping to the lows here now.
GDCS.
269.39 report. FTC Chairman
RIME.
Andrew Ferguson issued a warning letter to
Vibes.
Apple CEO Tim Cook. Said Apple
Right.
News
NTST.
fouled report that Apple News systematically boosts
NKTR.
left-wing sources and suppresses
JDZG.
right-wing
JDZG.
sources.
MSTZ,
JDZG.
UVIX,
Ciao.
NVD,
JDZG.
KOLD, TECS, SSII,
RIME.
And
Right.
that there really saw rises.
MSTZ,
Or not
JL,
as far as Trump
JZXN.
for this, we're gonna want to be
JDZG.
forever.
JDZG.
NTST,
What else?
NTST,
I don't think well,
Price spike up pen, BETA.
hell, there may be one out, but as we all
JDZG.
like this video, share it worldwide, comment below, and get vocal from the vocal minority within this
Sooner.
podcast. New stuff, so that check it out. All right.
RIME.
UVIX, NTST, KOLD,
Price spike up pen, MNTN.
SMST,
RIME. Suna.
RIG, NTST, UVIX, NTST,
JDZG.
UVXY, NTST,
CGTL, RIME.
NTST, AKAM, RIG,
CNDT. Shell.
UVIX,
Shell.
UVXY,
Shell.
IPGP,
Rhyme.
NTSTXG, PLTZ, TECS, NTSTLXG, HOOZ, NTST,
Shell.
TZA, YE,
Rhyme.
UVXY,
CHOW.
UVIX,
Shell.
PLTZ,
RIME.
HOOZ, RIG, TECS, TZA, VAL, AMZD,
CHOW.
UVIX, UVXY,
S&P futures are falling here
Rhyme.
to the lows now, down about 38, 39.
ONEG,
Shell.
NTST,
YSXT.
ONEG, FLNC, TZA,
Shell.
I didn't see no diarrhea.
NTST,
Not yet.
UVIX,
Shell.
NTSTXY,
Feasted.
RIME.
You feasted in that
Shell.
garbage, you little garbage disposal. Go away.
SMST,
Shell.
FLNC, NTST, 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 MSTZ,
Rhyme.
NTST, ONEG, ONEG,
Shell.
MSFD, API,
Yeah, buddy.
NTST,
S&P
MLNT,
futures are falling here to the lows now, down about 38, 39.
ONEG,
Oh, wow. You got two more? That's so cool. Wow.
Rhyme.
MSTZ, UVIX, PLTZ, SBIT, UVXY,
Rhyme. Rhyme. RIME. ZBIO. JZXNW. SNDK. Watch the spread.
PLTZ,
ZBIO. Big spread. SNDK.
TZA,
Watch the spread.
99.
IVR,
CHOW. RIME.
AKAM.
NMRA.
FLNC.
ZBIO. Big spread. CHOW. RIME.
IPGP.
CHOW. JZXN. Rhyme. JZXN. CHOW.
MSTZ.
JZXN.
FLNC. IPGP.
ONEG. RIME. CHOW. Rhyme. CHOW.
UVIX. UVXY.
GLTO.
FLNC. TZA.
Watch the spread.
TECS.
RIME. JZXN. GLTO. Watch the spread. GLTO. Big spread. GLTO. Big spread.
UVIX. AKAM. PLTZ.
Rhyme.
AMX. UVXY.
RIME.
GLTO. TECS. UVIX. TZA. TSLQ.
CLMT.
BMNZ. SBIT.
CHOW.
PLTZ. UVXY.
RIME. CLMT.
TSLZ. TSDD. TECS. BTCZ. TZA.
Momentum alert on the 3-minute for SGN and news for SGN.
IPGN.
Signing Day Sports announces Eyal Rosen named as Chief Operating Officer of Blockchain.
SQQQ.
RIME. Rhyme.
PLTD. UVXY.
Rhyme.
TSLZ.
Rhyme.
TSDD.
Price spike up pen, MNTN.
Rhyme.
PLTZ. TSLQ.
Momentum alert on the 1-minute for RIM.
BMNZ. TECS. VIXY.
RIME.
UVIX. TZA. BTCZ. SBIT.
Rhyme.
MSTZ. INVA. SSII.
Rhyme.
BMNZ. INVA. BRLS.
Rhyme.
TSLVA. TZA. BTCZ. PLTZ.
PHGE. Big spread.
ETHD. BMNZ.
RIME.
TZA. BTCZ.
Yeah.
Chow. CHOW. Chow.
SBIT.
BRLS.
TZA. SSII.
Chow. Chow. RIME. CGTL.
PLTZ.
JZXN. JDZG. SSII. Chow. JZXN. Chow. SSII.
MSTZ. TSLQ.
PHGE.
TZA.
Big spread.
MGRT halted.
VRME.
TZA.
Chow.
OGN.
PHGE.
UVIX. MSTZ. UVXY. VXX.
KPTI. JZXN.
BTCZ.
Alert number 1 for DTCK.
SBIT.
LYV Live Nation
VRME.
getting a pop to the high. Lima Yankee Victor, 155.36, up about 2.75%. LYV.
KPTI.
MSTZ.
Hubs. Watch the spread.
BTCZ. UVIX. SBIT.
Rhyme.
UVXY. TZA.
Oh, yeah.
VXX.
VRME.
MSTZ. ZSL.
Hubs.
BTCZ.
Watch the spread.
GLL.
JDZG.
UVIX. SBIT.
PHGE.
MSTZ. IONZ.
FSLY.
DUST.
RIME.
LYV Live Nation
TSL.
getting a pop to the high. Lima Yankee Victor, 155.36, up about 2.75%. LYV.
GLL.
Chow.
TSLQ.
RIME.
BMNZ. ZSL.
FSLY.
MSTZ. UVIX.
Tablet.
JZXN.
UVXY. VXX. LYV.
JZXN. RIME.
ONEG.
ACRV. RIME.
MSTZ. DUST.
Chow.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute. ZSL. LYV. UVXY. GLL. VXX. UVIX. DUST.
LYV.
LYV.
Watch the spread. IMMX.
GDXD. MSTZ.
UFG.
Look at all those yummy sides you get to have with your yummy fish.
LYV.
You're so lucky.
IREZ.
Oh, that awesome. Awesome.
LYV.
ETHD.
Watch the spread.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds. BMNZ.
LYV. Big spread. LYV. Big spread. LYV. Big spread.
LYV.
BIS is down.
SBIT.
LYV.
KPTI.
Big spread.
KPTI. ETHD. KPTI.
LYV Live Nation up about 5%, continuing to pop here.
UVXY.
HYMC.
GDXD.
Watch the spread.
DUST.
LYV.
LYV.
Big spread.
ZSL.
RIME.
GLL.
LYV. Big spread. RIME. LYV.
UVIX.
Big spread.
UVXY.
Chow. LYV.
SMST.
Big spread.
DUST.
LYV.
ONL. ZSL. GLL. ONEG.
RIME.
Need some momentum.
UVXY.
I need a trade.
LYV. UVIX. CCLD.
Chop
GDXD.
Crocs
DUST. IREZ. LYV.
Chow.
and FS Lie.
KPTI. JZXN.
GLL.
Alert number 1 for EVTV.
LYV Live Nation up about 5%, continuing to pop here.
ZSL. GLL.
Damn. Should have held it.
GDXD. DUST.
JDZG. CHOW.
Today, iNews Google is announcing it is launching a Gemini 3 Deep Think for advanced science research and engineering.
RXO.
ZSL.
X.
KPTI.
LYV. GDXD. DUST.
And CX.
ONEG.
Price spike up pen, WLF.
KPTI.
ONEG.
CHOW.
GLL.
RXO. GLTO.
ZSL.
Shell.
GDXD. DUST. IREZ.
EVTV. Shell.
GLL. GLL.
FSLY.
GLL. UVIX. PLTZ.
PMI.
MSTZ. IREZ. UVXY. VXX. GLL. GLL. GLL.
JZXN. RWT. RWT.
Oh, I can't do that. There's certain stocks I can't seem to buy on this platform. I don't know why.
Shell.
IREZ. MSTZ.
Big call activity now in
UVIX.
Live Nation. Lima Yankee
UVXY.
Victor.
VXX.
Shell. JZXN.
GDXD.
Touching dips.
JZXN.
Dips.
JZXN.
SMST. UVXY. VXX.
Was that the halftime show?
DUST. PLTZ. TECS. GDXD. MSTZ. IREZ.
IMMX.
UVIX. BMNZ. SBIT. BTCZ. RKLZ. QBTZ. SMST.
Shell.
Yeah, like you do.
JZXN.
PLTZ.
JZXN. JZXN. JZXN.
MSTZ. SBIT. BTCZ.
JZXN.
Big call activity now in Live Nation. Lima Yankee Victor.
DUST.
BLK BlackRock shares falling here to the lows, down about 4.5%. Bravo Lima Kilo.
IREZ. PLTZ.
IMMX. Rhyme.
BMNZ. DUST. ZSL. GDXD. GLL. RKLZ. QBTZ. RGTZ. UVIX. KPTI. IREZ. PLTZ. BMNZ.
Rhyme. JZXN. JZXN.
Price spike up pen, SGML.
ZSL. BTCZ. QBTZ.
JZXN. JZXN.
SMST.
BLK BlackRock shares falling here to the lows, down about
JZXN.
4.5%. Bravo Lima Kilo.
GLL. GLL. GLL.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
IREZ.
CNDT.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down
JZXN.
69. The Dow futures down 397. Nasdaq down 394. Crude is down $1.17 now at 63.46. Natural gas is up 5 cents, $3.21.
JZXN.
Gold down $155 at 49.40.30. Silver down $6.70 at $77.24. Bitcoin futures down
SSI.
13.20 at
That would have been a great place to take it.
66,395.
Alert number 1 for CGTL.
So much of this production takes place in the Gilded Oval, like with a Coke machine. The president came and said,
JZXN.
is on the front of his desk, like America's Got Talent. And please note, the background there, so looks something like Milan, although making earnings with Trump might have been more appropriate. The Trump character plays golf unfortunately Zilla's spot on. Oh, but wait, it's better. Back in the Oval Office, an attempt on his life by the factor.
IREZ. MSTZ. BTCZ.
That I assume makes sense. This pig takes a shot at it. And then there's Trump. So instant defiance, which is of course a reference to the assassination
SPHR.
that happened
Watch the spread.
America during the election.
Benzinga market
JZXN.
update. S&P futures down 69. The Dow futures down 397. Nasdaq down 394.
Rhyme.
Crude is down $1.17 now at 63.46. Natural gas is up 5
Watch
cents,
the spread.
$3.21.
IREZ.
Gold down $155 at 49.40.30. Silver down $6.70 at $77.24. Bitcoin futures down 13.20 at 66,395.
ONEG.
DUST.
Oh, yeah, the vampires
BTCZ.
that were on Bird
ETHD. GLL. SBIT. BMNZ. GDXD.
No, sir, the only hostages here are the people who put up the problem of one world map. By the way, one of the actors who played
ZSL.
come to America.
Ciao.
DUST.
And he actively Trump here. Now Trump
GLL. IREZ. CORD.
I'm not playing for the president. I'm playing
Ciao.
I'm playing fraudster. Yeah, that's right. You're clearly playing Trump. And much like on your opening nights, I applaud you.
GDXD. RKLZ. UVIX.
And that is
DUST.
definitely worthy of a standing ovation. This is all of the protest art that we have seen around the world.
I should have fucking taken that.
Damn, that put went from 47 to $6, bro.
JDZG.
GLL.
Ah,
QQ?
yeah.
Wow.
Order ready to go at 47, and I was like, oh, and I started typing in Discord, and then it went from 47 to like it flash crashed down, so I didn't take it. So the last chances I had was at like 160 to 180, flashing 160, 180, 160, 180, didn't take it. Now it's fucking 6.
GLL.
Ooh, baby. Went from, so that would have been a $470 contract turned into 60. 6 G's.
KPTI. GLL.
TRN. JZXN.
KPTI. BMNZ. RKLZ. GLL.
NKTR. Watch the spread.
GDXD. DUST.
That's a possible negative catalyst on designing and engineering 3D printed goods on ticker PTC, ticker ADSK. Google Gemini is now announcing DeepThink is analyzing, drawing, and building complex shape and generates a file to create the physical object with 3D printing.
BMNZ.
Watching
RKLZ.
complex generation stocks on that.
LPTH.
GDXD.
JZXN.
SMST.
JZXN.
SBIT.
Merch for billionaire?
OKLS. DUST.
JZXN.
IREZ.
JZXN.
RKLZ. ZSL.
Billionaire.
GLL.
San Francisco streets on Saturday.
GDXD.
Yes.
MSTZ.
Well, that's what's right. My brain.
UVXY.
My brain.
SMST.
Or they missed.
UVIX.
Shares of Autodesk falling here
new
now,
new
sharply.
lows for those
Alpha
stocks
Delta
now.
Sandy
Ticker
Kilo.
PTC, ticker ADSK on that news.
Right.
Stocks selling off now.
But my guess is
IREZ. RKLZ. KPTI. DUST. KPTI.
I know I make $60K a year, but I'd like to $50 billion. Okay? He's got
JZXN.
more money than the GDP of like a fucking mid-sized country.
APLZ.
For
UVXY. IPGP.
Keep that $850 million.
IREZ. VXX.
Rhyme.
I don't have enough money to fix it. No, I just
GLL.
what? No, I don't know the funding, but I'm speculating we're funding a
Rhyme.
in the first place. But March for Millionaires in San Francisco. All right, so you ready? Here you go. We got some things about it.
KPTI. IPGP.
Millionaires build prosperity. Them in California. Marchforbillionaires.org. This is such a tough, slave peasant mindset. Billionaires build prosperity. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Billionaires, their PR just shit the bed and jump the shark.
Shares of Autodesk
SSI.
falling here now sharply. Alpha Delta Sandy Kilo.
UVXY. MSTZ.
They think you're less than that. They look at you as something exploited. They look at you as a meat
IREZ.
and then
KPTI.
close up with sulfuric acid and drop into the ocean from the bottom of Sebastian and Freak Island. Okay?
JZXN.
Billionaires build prosperity, keep them in California. So, by the way, what actually comes up again is doing 5%
LYB.
billionaires.
Big spread.
By the way, you know who's on
JDZG.
I wish they did that cycle on his. It's now time.
RKLZ. MSTZ. VRAI halted.
They were hoping it's going to go.
JZXN.
The one got elected. Not only did they believe, so that more went. Because at the end of the day, they are extra 2%, 3%, 5%. You already.
Ciao.
The fuck? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Please, of course, you really only people making this country. Meanwhile, what Trump's doing? Cutting taxes for the top 0.01%, raising taxes on the bottom 90% of Americans. People
Ciao.
a tax $60,000 a year guy. It's a $100,000 a year person. It's a $27,000 a year person. What are you babbling about? It's literally like what are the victims? Okay, let's keep going. Like a whole teacher here. If your landlord
CGTL.
home does nothing and just owns the property and just
CGTL.
yeah, hit that guy. The guy whose job is to collect your money. Tip him for what? Why would you tip him? He does nothing. He just owns the property and takes your
NCI.
money. What is there to tip for? If you like check in a fucking cash register and the person presses a couple buttons or uses anything, that person does way more. The landlord does.
Hey Nick, you there?
UFG. FSLY.
NCI.
NKTR. Big spread.
Smash communism.
MBX. Watch the spread. NCI.
And let them eat
Rhyme.
Oh, weird to put that reference in there. And then here, pro-billionaire march in San Francisco looks like a bunch of libertarians stepped out of their Discord server. Person from there moves in heckling from the parents at the playground with their kids.
FSLY. IPGP. Watch the spread.
CGTL.
They run fucking everything. What do they do? They want to cry.
CGTL.
HNGE.
Why every day for the rest of my life? Like, motherfucker, you have ever wanted everything. Everything. And you're
AERG.
shut the fuck up with those
JZXN. ESPR.
goddamn thing. Can you get more in taxes?
What's up, Marky?
NKTR.
I was just wondering, you said that I should keep an eye on the consolidated alerts channel. Is that right?
Yeah.
NCI.
So the AR guy and the RF guy in Z is good. In the
UFG.
Okay, I was just browsing around. I just wanted to confirm that that's the channel I should keep an eye on.
yeah.
Looking around, still trying to get a feel for the CMEG
LPTH.
platform. I tried trading Crocs, but I lost a little. Got out
LPTH.
very quickly
Hi,
once I
good
saw it
morning.
going down.
I am calling
What, you did
NCI.
calls?
NCI.
No, I can't do options, remember?
Appointment for him.
Oh, yeah.
A new endocrinology doctor
So
because
you go to Temple of Rome and
Current
you
one
go to
NCI.
consolidated errors. Sorry.
so we were given
Alerts.
a list of doctors that are within
Then
same departments that he didn't need a
you see
referral.
how he said
Um,
FSLY by above 15. If down, then
Rhyme.
added 1346.
I'm actually not seeing that. That's FSLY. Yeah, okay, I see it.
Are
I see it.
you? Yeah.
FSLY.
So FSLY, where is that right now?
Yeah.
NCI.
Avoid
FS.
Beppos. Like, do you see how he said chow?
Rhyme.
91 cents, and it did go up.
Okay.
Appointment yet
JZXN.
5/24/47.
FSLY.
Still trying to get a hang of this platform. It looks like
JZXN.
I get. You're trying to buy $1,600 worth of stock. Oh,
SMCZ.
that's why.
NCI.
Sherelle Udia.
JZXN.
Okay.
NCI.
FSLY.
FSLY. NCI. I may res in 10 seconds. NCI.
Keep an eye on. He's saying. Yeah.
NCI.
JZ. I mean, it's got some heavy resistance right there, though.
NCI.
FSLY.
He has Medi-Cal, he has Medicare.
FSLY.
And it's, I guess, through Anthem.
The
Medicare?
lower band is at like 2.
CGTL. CGTL.
Same thing if you go to
What do you
the
need?
moon
Memorize
FSLY.
market.
Yeah.
Heart rate trader guy is good.
Question. I think Medicare D.
Heart rate trader.
Like heard that before.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on this
USFD,
channel.
US
And the
Gold,
Ace
that's up
guy
about
is also
10.5% now, more highs
The
on
A's
their
guy?
earnings report earlier.
Ace
That's,
FSLY.
FSLY.
I'm not seeing any posts from him. I'm looking.
Rhyme.
You could go to
I mean, I don't understand.
Watch
So
the spread.
I just talked to his endo doctor's office, and that's what I got clarification on, which is whether a referral needed. I mean, the doctor that he currently has is his so his PCP happens to also be
FSLY.
his endo doctor, and so I mean, he's on medical leave, so that doctor cannot refer him.
JDZG.
And so I was told that
I'm not seeing anything in my order
CDLX.
history too, which kind of concerns me.
listed earlier. If we chose one of those, they're within the same department, and so then
STX.
referral isn't needed.
Watch the spread. Rhyme.
So how does doctor who's on medical leave, how are they going to refer that at this point?
JDZG.
I don't, because it doesn't seem like the staffing.
Rhyme.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
USFD, US Foods up about 10.5% now, more highs.
Is it an endo
On
doctor?
their earnings report earlier. That's Uniform Sandy Foxtrot Delta.
Rhyme. JZXN.
Okay, and so meaning so they don't require referrals?
Percentage of cash available instead of share. I gotta play around with this a little bit more. I will be right back.
Wait, I guess I'm a little confused. So why can't so
NMRA.
what I was told is incorrect. That my dad can't
VVPR.
see any of those doctors
FSLY.
and without a referral.
He's literally a man at this point.
And so the alternative is to see other, but you're not sure if they. I'm.
JZXN.
That Elon Musk is going to be the one to
Okay. Wait. Okay. So you're saying I would. What you're trying to do is
JDZG.
provide me a doctor that would then
GGLL.
be his new fee, and then that's the only other way that
Goog.
he could then
BRA
see the
may resist
referral
less
that
than
you're
a
saying
minute.
is necessary to see.
LPTH.
Okay.
GLL.
Let me.
LPTH.
All right. Let me. I'll call you back. Let me figure this out. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Bye bye.
FSLY.
JDZG.
FSLY.
What level?
What's the picture? We're going to dump out this
It's bookmark.
trajectory change.
No, it's a bookmark. Huh? Oh,
FSLY.
Visa.
RGC.
I may resist
Big spread. JZXN.
Go away.
That's a new highs on the tape for ticker Google on continued activity after Google does release Gemini 3 week.
વહેલી ઉઠેલી આજે બહુ ટાઈમ પછી આ શું છે કે આ શું થઈ
CDLX.
હું આપું
JDZG.
FSLY.
ZVIO. Big spread.
BRAI halted.
Hi, Alexis.
CDLX.
Well, I'm calling them.
RGC. Watch the spread. JDZG.
પેલું આદુ વાળું પાણી આપો
JZXN.
Chichita.
2185820 or maybe 3
આદુ વાળું પાણી બી પછી થોડી વાર પછી પી જા. આદુ વાળું ને સોરી
FSLY.
Okay.
આપડે પેલું શું કહેવાય હળદર વાળું.
Yeah, I mean, it took yesterday. And I spoke with a gentleman. But they want to answer my question. Ultimately, on the portal, you can see like exchange between my sister and Wendy regarding, you know, trying to identify a different doctor for my dad since Dr. Harris is on medical leave, and we're being told that we go to the doctor within, I guess, the guys' same department, and we were given 5 different doctors' names that we wouldn't get a referral, but you know, I just called right now to try and schedule with one of those doctors, and I'm being told I do need a referral, and so I'm not sure what to do because I'm not trying to first go through.
Reversal spiked for WORX.
Or a list of other doctors that would be his new PCP to then meet with them first to then get a referral for an endo doctor. I'm not sure like why I'm being told on one end that I do need a referral, but then
FSLY.
And the ticker LVO, Lima, Victor, Oscar, and on ticker Walmart. Note Matthew Keys is tweeting on speculation for Live One and Walmart. His quote sounds like Live One has a deal in works with Walmart tied to its Walmart Plus service. LVO is seeing a bump in activity on that social media speculation.
JDZG. Getting referral that I'm being told now I do need. So.
I mean, technically true, he did say that shit, but maybe at this point it's irresponsible. Carry up whatever bullshit that said.
FSLY.
It's in their best interest to do that because
CME.
a lot of the stock market is simply floating on top of a bunch of like.
CME Group to approve warehouses for aluminum storage in Taiwan and Hong Kong.
I don't
from
think he necessarily needs a new. So Dr. Harris was both him to my dad, yes, because Dr. Harris does both. And so, but really, our goal.
Price spike up pen. CCCX.
He's very diabetic.
Prime. JDZG.
Get a new insulin prescription because I guess the current one, the Humalog, is no longer going to be covered by insurance, and so he got some sort of notice saying other insulin. So I don't. So I guess I guess he needs an endo doctor, or I'm not sure because actually my sister did look at I guess your guys' site and identify a different doctor, like an internal medicine doctor, and that doctor
JDZG.
did secure an appointment, but it's a virtual appointment. As we were told that she does work with diabetes patients and will try insulin if needed. But I think we're just wanting to have a backup just in case.
PODC.
I'm not really sure. So
PODC.
Yeah.
CME.
I guess what we do want is the easiest route. So that's
CME Group
you know.
to approve
So it sounds like I mean
aluminum storage
I think
in
our
Taiwan and
preference would
Hong
probably
Kong.
just go with an endo doctor, and that doesn't require. So.
TROL. PODC.
Yeah.
Alert number 1 for Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
BRA I may res in 10 seconds. DXD.
Okay.
Jay-Z halted to the upside.
Halt up alert for Jay-Z.
PODC.
Breakout alert for NCI.
Okay.
PODC. DXD.
This is the kind of first thing you put out in Popular Science in like 1949.
So the doctor that we already have, a scheduled visit with. Like obviously we didn't need her, but she's not an endo doctor. So so what if, I think we still would probably prefer an endo doctor. So what would you suggest we are doing? If that's our end goal.
4 years, no problem. Yeah.
Mute. Big spread.
Jay-Z. Fun. And the faster they get up there and start building all that stuff, the faster we're gonna know what all these super
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I really want to know. If Rock hasn't impressed enough already, just wait till it has moved. Yeah, Rock on the moon. Rock on the moon. I mean, it's pretty obvious that with SpaceX and stock IPO coming up for this few months, Elon wanted to get ahead of any questions about SpaceX's long time.
CDLX.
Ambitions.
CSL.
Just weird that the goal for something seemingly more attainable.
NCI.
But
NCI.
actually attainable, I mean, especially within the next decade.
With another endo doctor?
Everything is
CDLX.
science fiction. Theoretically possible. Yeah. Very general sense. But
Yeah, let's just kind of, because I know how difficult it is to secure these appointments. So, I guess so I think I definitely do want to at least go that route and secure another appointment with another endo doctor. Just because I don't know, I guess we're just feeling like we want to make sure he does see an endo doctor. I mean, even though I don't know, my dad will still be here, but we need to see another endo doctor. That at least we have it in the books. So
NCI.
I don't know. I guess we're just kind of concerned about like, this appointment we did secure for him, like, for whatever reason, like the doctor can't treat my dad, or if that's the first appointment, like, because it's only 20 minutes, so we weren't sure. Like, we've never done really a virtual appointment or like how that works, and so we were like, okay, is that just like an intake appointment, and then you have to reschedule another one, or do you know anything about that? And I tried to ask. Sorry, they asked their model. So
cool.
JZXN.
This is an obvious point to replace SpaceX.
Oh, okay.
This is exponentially more.
CDLX.
It's all just
okay.
That's been done. Wow. Just on to make slides like this without any evidence that you can actually unethical to report on it without pointing that out. Yeah. Well, let's
NCI.
JDZJ NCI.
I'm getting word that they did not. I'm getting word that this man's entire career is just living with broken promises.
IPGP.
And all of his robots and his fucking trucks on the rocket, and that just yeah. Nevertheless, though, people still want to believe it's not a serial life.
Yeah, they did. They did. That's why when I called, I mean, like,
NCI.
they really did have a lot of availability, and I mean, I took it because obviously February soon and exactly along our timeline. So, but for a virtual visit, how did they? I mean, like, he's not in the office, so like blood work or anything like that. Did they like for him go get blood work? Things like that. Like, how would they know what levels are or anything like that?
Stuff's going to come out. But one of the recent masters of the public would
JDZG.
JDZG.
Actually, these guys.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, okay.
NCI.
Alert number 6 for JDZG.
Rhyme.
NCI. BRAI may res in 10 seconds. BNA.
Yeah.
The Democratic senators gave Lutnick the opportunity to clarify some things. And
got it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, what's your name?
NCI. NCI.
Alexis, thank you for answering all my questions. So, Alexis, can we just do this? Because I know my sister's probably going to still want us to secure an appointment, and obviously we can cancel if we
NCI.
find that it's not going to actually be needed. But can
3M
we
getting a
secure
pop to
an
the high.
appointment
Michael,
with an
Michael,
alternative
Michael,
and
up
the doctor
about 1.25%
in the
now.
interim?
MMM.
Rhyme.
Okay.
NCI, SAM,
Yes.
FIE, SAM, BTCZ,
JDZG.
Correct. Yeah. I think we're just kind of wanting to have like a concurrent backup plan or something just in case. I don't know. We're thinking. I don't even know what the worst case scenario is, but yeah, we would probably just feel better about having on calendar. So, which doctor has the soonest availability within your department?
When you know the government that you work for.
BNAI.
JDZG.
You know that they're promising to supposedly release this document. How the fuck do you think this is gonna work out? Like he was not gonna happen.
Commentary, new lows on the tape for PTC, Papa Tango Charlie.
Let's just do it. Monday.
Continued activity, also new lows Autodesk ADSK. Comes after Gemini 3. Software engineering release.
JDZG.
Let's do 11 a.m.
3M getting a pop to the high. Michael, up about 1.25% now. MMM.
SBIT, BTCZ,
JZXN. BNAI.
BNAI, GDXD,
Okay. Before, thanks for your help, Alexis. That's all. Thanks. Appreciate it.
RGMT halted.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Thanks so much. You have a great day, Alexis. Bye-bye. Bye. Ben.
JDZG. JDZG. VRME.
BNAI shares popping here. Bravo November Alpha India. BNAI.
Rhyme.
BNAI, JDZG,
JDZG.
BNAI,
BNAI.
Brand engagement shares popping here. 2035.
JZ. JDZG.
CDLX,
BNAI.
UNHG, Cross,
BNAI.
BNAI,
JDZG.
Go away.
JDZG, CDLX,
BNAI.
JDZG, KPTI,
JDZG. CHOW. JZ.
BNAI shares popping here. Bravo November Alpha
BNAI.
India. BNAI.
BNAI.
Mother.
JZ. BNAI. Big spread. JZ.
Mr. Lyon.
BNAI.
TSLQ,
Big spread.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for BNAI.
BNAI.
And it's about time you
JZ.
Brand engagement shares popping here 2035.
BNAI. BNAI.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute.
BNAI. Rhyme. BNAI.
KPTI, TSLQ,
BNAI.
NHG,
JZ.
KPTI, KPTI,
BNAI. 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 JDZG. BNAI.
BRAI may res in 10 seconds. KPTI, JDZG, RGNT may resume in less than a minute.
BNAI.
KPTI,
FSLY. JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
CROX Crocs. Shares hitting new highs now, 101.59.
L'Oreal is reporting numbers on the wire.
2.75% following their earnings report.
Ticker Estee Lauder.
Oscar X-ray.
Reacting. Ticker ULTA. Also reacting to L'Oreal numbers.
TSLQ,
JDZG. JZ.
Crocs,
JDZG.
Dang, what?
JDZG,
You think you're going to hell?
JDZG.
KPTI,
JDZG.
JDZG,
JDZG.
Breakout alert for
JDZG,
JDZG.
TSDD,
BNAI.
JDZG, KPTI,
GNAI. Big spread.
KPTI,
These people need to be held in contempt.
BNAI.
KPTI,
Hey,
BNAI.
I was coming in for a snatch'ems. I was fucking falling asleep before class yesterday.
CROX Crocs.
That's why I left.
Shares hitting new highs now,
So I
101.59.
drank some
Crocs up
coffee.
about 20.
I'm bad.
2.75% following their earnings
I
report.
said I'm
That's
bad.
Charlie Romeo
JDZG.
Oscar X-ray.
JDZG.
TZA,
Maybe that's why I was feeling so strong inside. I was like, yeah,
JDZG, JDZG,
my guns are getting
AMX,
gunned up.
TSLQ,
He fell.
JDZG.
JDZG, JDZG,
Noticing too that the
JDZG.
arm fat is like
JDZG,
kind of disappeared.
JDZG,
Well, it was getting kind of thick on this little. I've been consistent.
JDZG,
However long, I've been very consistent. I think it's been 2 months. I just need to get my food under control a little better.
TZA,
Like I could have had half my Chinese food yesterday. That was, yeah. And just forced myself to stop. And I could have not eaten all the chips since I had that whole can of fucking cheese. I know, that new can. There's only 500 calories for the whole can, though. Over 3 days. So it's not that bad.
FSLY.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
PSIX. Watch the spread.
Bottom spike for JZ. Alert number 1 for
BRAI may
LNKS.
resume in less than a minute.
JDZG.
TROL.
PRCH. Ciao.
BRAI may
LPTH.
res in 10 seconds.
GRWG.
RGNT may resume in less than a minute.
IRDM. JDZG.
Mamma Mia said he's got to
LNKS.
fix the transmission. 5Gs, 6Gs to fix her tranny. I was like, oh, man, that's easy.
Halt down alert for JZ.
RGNT may res in 10 seconds. JZ halted down.
LNKS.
LNKS.
JDZG.
TZA.
BW.
ETN, Eaton. Jason Snipe on
BW.
CNBC said he bought more Eaton. That's Echo Tango November.
JDZG.
SVRA.
Are they out there? You don't tell me. Yeah, I did tell you because I saw what you did in the Senate.
ZTS. Big spread. ZTS.
Alert number 1 for KXIN.
JDZG. JDZG. LASE.
ETN, Eaton. Jason Snipe on CNBC said he bought more Eaton.
LASE.
That's Echo Tango November.
Ciao.
BRA may resume in less than a minute. SVRA.
Let's not waste time thinking about all this stuff and get ready. And when the do nothing on portfolio.
KXIN.
He is the most transparent in the nation's history. And one word about Jeffrey Epstein. So ironic is that you don't
Ciao. Ciao.
JZ may resume in less than a minute. BRA may res in 10 seconds.
What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, that's only good for the rich anyway.
SVRA.
American. What we should be talking about. We should be talking about. Mr. Jordan, he will be in Mark. Mr. Jordan.
Let her talk and talk.
Because the Republicans are in charge.
JZ may res in 10 seconds.
Said what he can be done.
KXIN.
Ain't nobody said
SVAC
nothing.
halted.
Oh, what are you bringing that for? What is you don't even have anything to do with any of that. Attorney General. You're there for a different purpose.
FSLY Fastly following their report after the close yesterday. Shares trading up about 73% now at the high. 1608 Foxtrot Sandy Lima Yankee.
Lisa, Mama's gonna be home next week. A week from today. Ooh, he's gonna be home a week from today. Let's get to see them and go back home. Aren't you excited? Aren't you excited?
Rhyme.
In an interview last week, Deputy Attorney General
APC IPO indicating $18.
FSLY. FSLY.
How do you know
FSLY.
she's guilty of so much wrongdoing? All she does is just moving her papers around, looking down.
FSLY Fastly following
Look at her. Look at her.
their report.
Can't
You
even
can
touch
see
the
right
brush.
after the
Can't
close
even.
yesterday.
FSLY.
Shares trading up about 73% now at the high. 1608 Foxtrot Sandy Lima
She
Yankee.
doesn't even. Look at her. She doesn't even look at them. She doesn't acknowledge them. She doesn't even.
Ciao.
SGRY. HG. IOMZ. CDLX.
CDLX.
HG. DRIP, CDLX.
APC IPO indicating $18.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute. SBIT, HIBS, UHG. HIBS, CDLX,
CDLX.
APO
DRIP.
again indicating APC rather indicating $18.
Ciao.
Shares of APC were priced at $18. Arco Petroleum.
SGRY.
JDZG.
JZ
Ciao.
may resume in less than a minute.
JDZG.
BRAI may res in 10 seconds. RDAC may resume in less than a minute.
JDZG.
Traded the gamble.
JDZG.
Like
JDZG.
It is exceedingly rare for a federal grand jury to reject prosecutors' attempts to secure indictment.
JZ may
Ciao.
res in 10 seconds.
wasn't sure who they would win.
RDAC may res in 10 seconds. DRIP.
That a teacher King Justice Department investigated more than 100,000
Rhyme.
suspects, but
JDZG.
just 6 no bills for DOJ.
SGRY.
U.S. attorneys will build their entire career being rejected by the
Rhyme.
and then you can use
And CI.
not so true anymore. They don't change. First, you have to change about liberal and sandwich. And I'm telling you, he still has his retirement pension.
FSLY.
JDZG.
Yeah, that's what. You think with this ruling that would probably help his case.
Next up, that's the screen.
TNMG.
DRIB.
One person. I was like, no, fucking stupid. Everybody ain't recording it.
JZ. KXIN. RIME.
FSLY.
Rhyme.
Gliderm. Websites.
KXIN.
DRIB.
JDZG. Rhyme.
NCI. FSLY.
216. Find it.
Rhyme.
Template.
And remember, drink with always. Do those two things. Like I said, happy life. You'll feel your best tomorrow, and that's all it takes. Come to it.
JDZG. Rhyme.
FSLY. FSLY.
Rhyme.
FSLY. 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 FSLY.
All right, back to the news now. Well, it's obviously very troublous, and none of the people named in the FT files are facing
JDZG.
any legal consequences whatsoever. There's thankfully still some social
Ciao.
consequences, so not nearly as bad. But we can at least
FSLY.
Breakout alert for JDZG.
JDZG.
FSLY.
JZ.
FSLY.
Oh no, that's a different one.
FSLY. JDZG.
FSLY.
JDZG.
FSLY.
FSLY.
JDZG.
JDZG.
BRA I may resume in less than a minute. FSLY.
JZ.
Has been turned upside down by the Epstein file. The fallout from the 3 million files released last month as
NVCR.
Transparency Act reached the strange new territory on Monday when Dynacon released a strongly worded statement on it. We at Dynacon take the safety of our attendees, speakers, and staff very seriously.
JDZG.
As a result of the Epstein files, it has come to light that a select number of scientists, authors, and researchers in relevant technology allegedly engaged in correspondence.
Ask about average.
BRA I may res in 10 seconds.
JDZG. JDZG.
Are you an FSLY, Nick?
TZA.
JDZG.
JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
As such, executive committee members, organizations that are not issuing public bans are also banned. Yeah. People being and you got it should have put like at the end. Let's make sex strong. Yeah.
Shell.
Let's say it was media.
JDZG.
You know, maybe it's because the UK has been embroiled in disgusting like child sex things. Like maybe they're taking this a lot more seriously than anyone in the United States. Well, they've got like Keir Starmer is one of his ambassador to the US.
NVDA on CNBC, Malcolm Etheridge said he trimmed his NVIDIA position. That's NVDA. Buys more service now, NOW.
FSLY.
Like if they have a different system, yeah.
LNKS.
They really got that long process guy first. But I mean, he constantly. Yeah, but what to say? Prince Andrew, or I guess just Andrew.
Price spike up pen, NG.
NVCR. Shell. FSLY.
But like, it's different when the fucking president of the United States.
WHWK.
Is like the over that. Now that's the difference.
JDZG.
I think.
JDZG.
Like, if we had a different.
FSLY. WHWK. HYMC. Big spread. ANVS.
FSLY. FSLY.
FSLY.
NVDA on CNBC, Malcolm Etheridge said he trimmed his NVIDIA position. That's
OCG.
NVDA. Buys more service
Right.
now, NOW.
OCG.
There's a few others, but that is actually when you put real pressure on everything else.
RIME.
A lot of big things being like, listen, we love our agents.
VRME.
Yeah, a lot of the statements are just like our database people. Yeah, sorry you have to do this.
FSLY.
His name's on the bill. Yeah, they totally don't watch me. They hey, just plain. Anytime you want to, I don't know what yeah, I want to book one. Right? Like, there's no ambiguity. It's good. But he's still going to be on there. One more reason.
VRME.
But finally, today, we've got another update to a recent story. It's a good update. Yeah, we're going to end today with some good news for you folks. Well, so you remember when Trump
PRCH.
Ford F-150 plant in Michigan, and one of the assembly line
Rhyme. JDZG.
SVRA.
Rhyme. Rhyme.
Well, if you were curious about
BRA, I may resume in less than a minute.
Look no further. Here's the tip. The Ford worker who heckled
SGRY.
to a plant in Michigan last month has not been disciplined, according to his union, United Auto. TJ Cibula reportedly called Trump a pedophile protector during the president's tour of Ford's River Rouge complex at the airport, a reference to the administration's handling of the. Trump responded to the name calling by flipping off the Ford worker and mouthing words.
IPGP.
However, United Auto by President Ford Dickerson said the employee has not been. This needs to be referencing the Trump reality show where he would reference his underfit.
BRA, I may res in 10 seconds.
LPTH.
Workers should never be older language or be paid by anyone, including the president of the United States. Wow, hell yeah.
JDZG.
So yeah, not only did this guy get that from the president of the United States to his face, not only did he get hundreds of thousands of dollars to go find
VVPR.
Everyone else should do this. This is what union membership.
SVRA.
Unionize your workplace. One negative side of that, they're already like turning up the union, so it was all
FSLY.
they're doing one for good morning. They're doing the immigrant population being strong. But it's very like obvious that
CNTX.
they're encouraging these kind of things. Well, it's your board specifically. Yeah, so that's what it is. That's what. Yeah, appreciate it. There we go. So that's coming. That's bubbling up. So, and that's it for today's episode. We'll of course be back with more news. Never ends.
NVCR. HYMC. Big spread.
Really appreciate it. Leave a comment, reply to a comment, put an emoji down there. I don't know what you guys do. Be sure to check out the videos that are popping up now. We have a whole rundown of all the Super Bowl stuff you might have missed out on. And an episode of Weird News, so check those out. Please. Bye-bye.
JZXN.
Even Donald Trump's former chief of staff the same. Trump and
Rhyme.
is about to get wiped out in the midterm. Former Trump chief of staff during his first administration. Kiss the midterms goodbye, especially after he posted former President Obama.
JZXN.
Lady Michelle with their faces photoshopped over.
JZXN.
You're done, Donald. This is from Donald Trump's former chief of staff. Point is that but people are going to see this ad is going to be replayed in every single one of the Senate races going into these midterms.
SGRY.
Oh my goodness, you just the midterm. This is going to be something that's going to be seen.
LPTH.
Donald Trump is rapidly leaving these cases. Well, he's getting underreported, but like in the middle of the
LPTH.
Paying attention, Donald Trump signed an executive action on beef. You know what it said? It said the United States
LPTH.
is now bringing more beef from outside countries.
LPTH. KXIN. Rhyme.
IPGP.
JDZG.
FSLY.
I'm taking action to temporarily increase the quantity of imports of lean in the United States. We are huge to increase the supply of ground beef for United States consumers. You know what that means? We've been bringing all that beef down from Argentina, which is going to also officially suppress the price of American cattle rancher American cattle ranchers are absolutely pissed. The Senator Kathy Baldwin said this is what the face the farmers in Wisconsin and across the country. Shouldn't we be
IPGP.
Policy news that without government bailouts, net
FSLY.
would have fallen nearly 12% to 109.1 billion.
GCTS.
Basically keep this industry alive, and farmers are now dependent on federal subsidies.
FSLY. FSLY.
JDZG.
The farmers are doing so well. They're giving 12 billion. You screwed them
FSLY.
tariffs against the world, and now you're making them dependent on the government for
FSLY. FSLY. IPGP. FSLY.
That's what you did here, play this clip. Farmers who
DVLT.
just ended up broken.
JDZG. NVCR.
DRIP.
But then on the Air Force One, Donald Trump was asked, so what do you say to a lot of people who are just
FSLY. FSLY. FSLY.
and Donald Trump's like
UFG.
FSLY.
FSLY. JDZG. 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 Rhyme.
FSLY. 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 BRAI. FSLY.
JDZG. Rhyme.
FSLY. FSLY.
Rhyme.
Hey, are you gonna do a double with me?
Drib.
Are you sure? Because you look like you're primed for a double. You look at those lips. They're saying no, but
Price spike up
they mean
10.
yes.
CCCX.
Not at all, babe.
Not even a little teeny bit? What if it was
Wrapped.
yen? Okay.
DRIP.
Ciao.
IPGP. IPGP. IPGP.
JDZG.
DRIP.
JDZG. JDZG. LNKS.
DRIP.
Oh, as Trump is taking in the polls across the country right now, as he's absolutely flying, as it appears like it's going to be a police tsunami wipeout, like a tsunami wipeout we've ever seen before. He wants to
HSDT.
and Donald
Drib.
It's like all over them.
Drib.
Rehabilitate Epstein's image.
Wrapped.
Channel communications potentially with Epstein others.
LNKS. IPGP. Watch the spread. Ciao.
We're going to have ice around around the polls here, brothers.
JDZG.
Around the polls come November. We're not going to sit here and you just deal with the country again. And you can whine and cry and throw your toys out of the pram all you want, but we will never again allow election to be stolen. And here's the power line. He was in a, so you can have ICE around the polls and intimidate people, and she's like, I can't guarantee that ICE agents won't be around.
CHOW.
Ticker PHM Papa Hotel, Michael, no Josh Brown, new long idea for PHM.
Ciao.
FSLY. LPTH.
Coming up after commercial break here, PHM.
Less than a minute.
Josh Brown, new long idea.
JDZG. Rhyme.
So I want to speak with Adrian Fonte. I know for about 5 a marching instructor in the Marines, and he talked about how he trained
Ciao.
in the Marines and how he was weapons and how
LPTH.
had the similar types of civilian
BRAIMA res in 10 seconds. FSLY. LPTH. FSLY. LPTH.
In this red state, a purple state, once a red state, now blue, the purple state. Let's bring in Adrian Fontes. Adrian, with Adrian Fontes. Now I want to bring in
RIME.
Secretary of State.
LPTH.
Secretary of State Fontes, good to see you.
LPTH.
Seeing what Donald Trump is
LPTH. FSLY.
Director of National Intelligence, taking the ballots. Elections also learned other reporting that Portugal by push funds
RIME.
I dealt with the 2020 election. Donald Trump was asked by NBC of the post about a secret satellite.
JZXN. LPTH.
FSLY. FSLY.
Rhyme.
LPTH. FSLY. LPTH.
JDZG.
Whatever. You're the Secretary of State of Arizona.
Rhyme.
IPGP.
Rhyme.
FSLY.
Rhyme. Rhyme.
LPTH. FSLY. 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 FSLY.
FCUL.
OGN.
JDZG. Ciao.
OGN. OGN.
JDZG. Ciao. CHOW.
OGN. FSLY. CDLX. FSLY.
Ciao.
SVRA. DBD. LPTH.
Alt up alert for BRAI.
SVRA. LPTH. SVRA. LPTH.
IRDM.
SVRA.
LPTH.
LVRAH.
JDZG.
Pose. Pose.
HYMC. Big spread.
SVRA. LPTH.
LPTH.
LPTH. ABX.
SVRA.
SVRA. Pose.
SVRA.
SVRA.
Shell.
LPTH. SGRY.
JDZG. Shell.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
DBD.
MNTS.
Pose.
Shell.
Pose.
CCHH.
LPTH. LPTH. SGRY.
No, it's a possible negative catalyst on ticker DocuSign. DOCU, social media circulations of a GitHub post claiming a free DocuSign clone platform surfaced on GitHub. Shows a DocuSign RC and increased activity on that.
JDZG. JDZG.
There's a DocuSign RC and heavy activity on those social media circulations of a clone platform for DocuSign.
IPGP.
CCHH.
BRA may resin 10
Continued sell-off, DOCU.
IPGP.
JDZG. JDZG. IPGP. Watch the spread.
From an boulevard in the form of George. It is why in Arizona we are choosing to spend one with Congress without something. I believe it's American. And so in that and to that, we've introduced
UFG.
the first act here in Arizona. You can do it at azvotersfirst.com to find out what we're doing to try to
IPGP. Watch the spread.
Just limiting and restricting the
JDZG.
And this is just the way that we want to establish a framework so that the power of the American people through our
Rhyme.
is manifest. But we can't just totally lose our mind to all of the stuff that you mentioned and so many other things. We have to stay focused on the prize. And the prize is maintenance. All of these other things can and will provide people stuff. The man of faith, and I believe the American people and part of the
Ciao.
So that's why much more involved in the day-to-day operation of the
Pose. Pose.
Ciao. Rhyme.
RAFG. Pose. Pose.
So the point that you would have people military manual. Why wouldn't we have responsible gun ownership? Responsible gun ownership for those obviously the importance of the second. Let's just encourage generally, what I found interesting though is the way that the Republicans have talked about the Second Amendment.
PHIO.
I've never heard any group of people talk more negatively about the Second Amendment, where you have someone with a concealed carry permit of a handgun, than I've heard these Republicans coming out of the Trump administration since then. So I understand, but it reminded me when you brought out that
Wrapped.
and talking about responsible gun ownership, and then
Rhyme.
to concealed carry, following all the rules.
Flash grenade.
AMCI. Big spread. Rhyme.
Yeah, you know, it's really you
Rhyme.
about that, and it, you know,
AMCI.
I don't disagree with Charlie for tweeting back up February 18th.
BRA may resume in less than a minute.
The Second Amendment words and
JDZG. Ciao. NCI. ECX. FSLY.
They're saying what they're saying.
AMCI.
And that's not how this is supposed to work. We're supposed to have a
JDZG. JDZG.
Pose. IPGP.
JDZG.
BRAI may res in 10 seconds.
Note commentary notes continued activity for DocuSign, new lows, DOCU.
And just let's bring it back to elections and voting. What's the one constant that we've seen?
JDZG. JDZG.
Pertains to voting in this great election. We've seen the expansion of the franchise.
JDZG. Ciao.
And it didn't just go from being, only landowners and those folks who were famous.
Halt up alert for BRAI.
JDZG.
Who was allowed to vote, but it expanded.
BRAI halted to the upside.
Votes because
IPGP.
Ciao.
To the self-determination, the consent of the governed type of a thing. That American tradition has been squashed, right? It's been squashed by folks who want to control out. They don't want to hear voice. And I think that the principle of
Alert number 1 for ZNB.
JDZG.
Shares now breaching the 42.50 level. New lows for DocuSign.
Boy, I feel bad about that. But unlike some people, I'm going to try to go relitigate how to get out the referees.
Ciao.
Right now, because we've forgotten the number one principle of that is that you expand the franchise to as many people as possible, because only with the biggest number of voices talking through the ballot can we find
Rhyme.
even we include those voices, particularly the ones and hear the real
DCX.
leaders
VRME.
because they want to bring fairness. And sometimes they lose
IPGP.
and that's okay. So if we put back our digital identities, we need to bring back the question and the notion in our elected and get to a place where we respect voices over
Rhyme. AMCI. Watch the spread. Rhyme. Rhyme. BUKS. Rhyme.
belongs to you, the people who are here to do the government. Do not ever lose that sense of power. We try to give you a sense of hope that no matter how hard
IPGP.
Thanks for having me.
Halted on news alert for BAK.
Get to 6 million. Right. Want to stay plugged in? Become a subscriber to our Substack. Join the daily
BAK halted.
February 8th, 2006. We can next time consider these. Independent journalism at patreon.com/5minutes.
BRAI
You in
in less than a minute.
FSLY?
SLQ.
JDZG.
On the intersection podcast on my network. So Michael Pope. What's that? Let me check.
PABS.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
PABS.
BRA I may res in 10 seconds.
JDZG.
I was thought that it was one of the authoritative figures' favorite. Hobby for the election.
TSLQ.
This Bravo Alpha Kilo BAK shares down 9.3%.
PABS.
Getting involved. Those are roles and goodness knows what else.
Fucking stupid.
PRCH.
You seen this yet?
TSLQ.
That Mexican chick that got shot 5 or 6 times. She was following ICE, honking,
PABS.
and ICE said that she hit them, so they got out and shot at her. And in this video, it shows them plotting on attacking
PBPR.
her and getting out and just straight shooting with no interaction from her at all. And they just lied about it, but here's the footage now. She didn't die. She was just in a hearing and testified. And the Republicans didn't hold a
JCXA.
hearing. It was a mock hearing that the Democrats held at like the convention center because the Republicans just wanted to.
POAS.
TSLQ.
to get away. She didn't ram her car. Asians are the ones, according to this body,
UFG.
that intentionally turned their car into her.
This Bravo Alpha Kilo BAK shares down 9.3%.
State agents, they disproportionately scared, striking, self-seeking. Here's similar thing. Pinned on the ground, shot from 10 different times. In this case, Miramar Martinez, 5, woman from Chicago, survived.
BAK may resume in less than a minute.
First hearing,
SVRA.
but it's very, very important.
TSLQ.
Omar Mendes points out the government claims
PABS.
but new body camera video showing his safety wheel towards Miramar Martinez, and that he was then congratulated for excellent service after shooting her thumbs.
Shell.
Bragging in text. I fired 5 times and hit her 6. Or I fired 5 times and hit her 7. Like he's bragging about it. These fucking people are crazy.
BAK may res in 10 seconds.
Not a complete back off. Out of the 2,000 people there, I believe 7 down, but they start. Good news.
Rhyme.
Donald Trump voters are open. I say only on significant drawdown.
Rhyme.
After 2 U.S. citizens were murdered. So after those murders then covered up by the state, with that,
JDZG.
TSLQ.
As well as I have proposed, President Trump has concurred, that this
Rhyme.
operation a significant drawdown.
BRA I may resume in less than a minute.
It's still to be seen whether or not they're actually brought down. Same thing, opposite thing. They slowly draw down troops. They did a 7 drawdown troops.
JDZG.
IPGP. IPGP.
RIME.
There's a mass almost like they didn't have a thing. And then off camera, there's another
Rhyme.
another one.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
SSII.
I may res in 10 seconds.
Come up to you. What in the option?
RIME.
BUFG DRV.
They are walking up to young women and asking,
Rhyme.
what country were you born in? What's the absolute of this video today? I want to show you something. Tim,
Rhyme.
you guys all know this. I get comments. He tweeted out a word ago. He said,
RIME.
Halt up alert for BRAI.
Video that we're about to watch from CNN.
BRAI halted to the upside.
Tim Pool said Trump is losing.
Rhyme.
OBAI.
Let's watch this report from CNN. Let's listen to what went through. Like, this is newly released team of 3 Border Patrol agents driving through the South Side.
IPGP.
2 guns drawn. Marijuana Martinez.
BRAI.
Is driving next to them, honking her horn, warning me presence.
MDCX.
MDCX.
Also, it all happens.
Ciao. BRAI.
UVIX.
Good morning.
FSLY.
Hello. Morning. Morning. Is everybody this morning? Okay.
Kaba.
Good. Good.
UVXY.
Wasn't it nice? I know. I know it is kind of hard though, coming back after a nice lunch. Trying to work. All right. Let's get to it. I've got
DRV.
There's so much later tonight.
BRAI.
Here. Uh-oh.
Very important.
Sorry, Michael. I don't know what that means or how to help you with that, but that's okay. As long as you can hear me and I can hear you, we'll have to do without the. Oh wait, audio too.
NVCR. Rhyme.
Maybe.
Posted on social media about the incident.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Call in or.
Price spike up pen, NCI.
Breakout alert for NCI.
All right.
I got shot. You got shot and killed. Any of our family got shot by the state.
Yeah, from time to time. I've never seen that. Okay. Give them time on.
Other years ago, it's like this person.
BAK may res in 10 seconds.
DLNG. RIME.
Try and multitask by typing our discussion to the agenda.
Charles Exum.
JZXN.
Yeah, and it got so bad. Computers dropped their own case. Think about this. People that dropped the case.
JZXN.
Judge
RIME.
Ticker STH RW Charlie Hotel Romeo Whiskey.
IPGP.
Circulations. Situated with a new long position in that name for CHRW.
CXN.
Nothing in the head of the board. The court also released text
IPGP.
for the shooting, including one message.
WDC.
All right.
Watch the
All
screen.
right. And get right to sleep. Marilyn, I just wanted to check in with you, see how things are going with you.
ELWT.
I believe you're trained in most areas.
Rhyme.
ELWT.
Is there anything you feel like you
Rhyme.
want to practice with? Where
BRA I may resume in less than a minute.
In various texts to and from fellow agents.
Rhyme. Rhyme. NCI.
Or legend of
okay.
So we did
IPGP.
damn it.
XN.
Wait, okay, yeah.
AQB.
Right. Yeah, I know.
It's increase of activity noted, bump in activity noted for ticker CHRW. Shares at the 155 level now on those circulations of the Citrini long idea in that name, CHRW.
BRA I may res in 10 seconds.
Shares are breaching 155 now for CHRW.
IPGP.
BNAI. Big spread.
Windows come in.
RIME.
How you doing today, Marky? Green?
No, not yet.
BNAI.
Red?
JDZG.
By a little bit, just a little bit. This platform is it's very quick, easy to get in and out, so I'm not going terribly red.
Yeah, remember, you go in and out because
JZXN.
you're able to just reuse that money. So there's zero reason you should be red.
I
Or
just wish I
holding
could
red
use
too far.
TradingView. Nick's brother's using it.
Ciao.
Heads up alert for BRAI.
The appeal notices come
APC
in.
Arco Petroleum shares now at 17.50,
you-
priced at $18.
Yeah. Okay.
IPO for today, Alpha
Why
Papa
can I not
Charlie.
order?
Yeah.
JZXN.
Yeah. So Irma will say that CEU only,
For a second.
but what's confusing
Well,
about the CEU
greater.
only?
Shift 1. Oh man, what the hell happened?
BAK may resume in less than a minute.
JZXN. AQB.
Maybe it's because I'm on this.
ELWT. DXF.
My hotkey isn't working. All of a sudden.
PHOE. Big spread.
The fuck?
BAK may res in 10 seconds.
APC Arco Petroleum shares now at 17.50, priced at $18. IPO for today, Alpha Papa Charlie.
The fuck?
ELWT.
Ciao.
COIN Coinbase said aware that customers may be unable to buy or sell or transfer on Coinbase.com at this time. COIN.
GNRC. Watch the spread. GNRC. Watch the spread. GNRC. Watch the spread. Shell. GNRC. Watch the spread. Rhyme. BNAI.
CDLX.
CDLX.
CDLX. Beam.
Kaba.
I know it's a bump in activity noted for ticker Wi-Fi WYFI. Note OpenAI is tweeting that Codex is powered by Cerebras, and WYFI is a noted supplier for
unable to buy or
Cerebras.
sell or
Shares are
transfer
seeing a
on
bump in activity on that, or
Coinbase.com at this
WYFI.
time. COIN.
CDLX. Rhyme.
PRAI may res in 10 seconds.
PSIX. Watch the spread. CDLX. BMNR. BMNR. NCI.
NCI.
JDZG.
BAK may resume in less than a minute.
PHOE. Big spread. SPHR. Watch the spread. SPHR. Watch the spread.
Financial Times reported
IPGP.
Paramount
Watch the
enlist
spread.
top winner shareholder in proxy battle. That's PSKY.
IPGP. Watch the spread. PEGA.
Wrapped.
They got me in at an average bill price of $2. You actually have that showing on the chart, and you can do that through the chart settings. You just click these three little tabs here and go to the settings wheel, and you can actually put in here set your order fit your position into the general settings,
Beam.
and then they'll populate your chart. It's a TV visual indicator for you. Now,
ANPA. Watch the spread.
key setting. Go to here. I have close and close.
NCI. RIME. JZXN. JZXN.
ELWT. ELWT.
Put this in there to actually be up to 2 different models. So I click shift 1. And click this check below it. Trade immediately. Duration to do today.
Financial Times reported Paramount enlists top winner shareholder in proxy battle.
ELWT.
We are linked red.
TSKY.
Red is what I've linked the chart to the market depth, the orders. So all I have to do on
JZXN.
is click shift
JZXN.
1 and working build. It got me in at an average build price of 2. Actually, you can do that through the charts. You just click these 3 little tabs here and go to the settings wheel, and you can actually fit your orders, fit your positions into the general settings. Then they'll populate the chart. I like it easy.
BRAI halted.
ASVP.
Now, let's get format. Hotkey settings. Let's go to position. So right here, I have closed half and closed full. And you guys notice there's a lightning bolt right here.
Halt up alert for BRAI.
Without having to pop up some kind of confirmation with that. We don't want that. Click on the pencil there to modify it. You can enter the keystroke. And it can actually be up to 2 different modifiers. So I click
JZXN.
we click this checkbox below it, execute immediately. Duration
Ciao.
to do today plus
Beam.
cancel
BNAI.
immediate.
Watch the spread.
We'll do the day plus. That's going to include pre-market and after.
BNAI.
Let's click
Big
save.
spread.
We are linked red, which red. Well, I've linked the chart to the market depth, the orders. So all I have to do
BNAI.
on Amazon
Big
here
spread.
is click shift 1 and working build. It got me in at an average build price of 206.
JZXN.
You actually have that on the chart, and you can do that.
Price spike up pen,
Three
CCCX.
little tabs here, and go
BNAI.
to the settings wheel, and you can actually put in here, fit your orders, fit your
BNAI.
positions into the general settings,
BNAI.
and then they'll populate to your chart. I like it because it's an easy visual indicator for you on the chart. Now, let's get into format. Hotkey settings. To position. So right here, I have closed half and closed full. You guys notice there's a lightning bolt right here. Hotkey will execute the order immediately without having to pop up some kind of confirmation with that. We don't want that. Click on the pencil there to modify it. You can enter the keystroke, and it can actually be up to 2 different
BNAI.
modifiers. So I click
JZXN.
1. And click this
BNAI.
checkbox below it. Execute
Big spread.
immediately. Duration we can do today plus.
JZXN.
Immediate or cancel.
JZXN.
We'll do the day plus. That's going to include pre-market and after. Let's click save. We are linked
BAK may
red.
resume in less than a minute.
Is what I've linked to the chart, to the depth, to the orders. So all I have to do on Amazon here is click shift 1
Rhyme.
and working build. They got me in
JZXN.
an average build.
BNAI.
You actually have that.
JZXN.
You can do that through the chart settings. Just
BNAI.
click these 3 little tabs here and go to the settings wheel. And you can actually put in here, fit your orders, fit your positions into the general settings, and then they'll populate to your chart. I like it.
BNAI.
Now, let's get to format. Hotkey settings. Go to
Ciao.
position.
BNAI.
Right here, I have
Big spread.
closed half and closed full. You got people right here. Hotkey will execute the order
BNAI.
without having to pop
BAK
Big spread.
some
10
kind of
seconds.
confirmation with that. We don't want you can enter the keystroke. It can
BNAI.
actually be up to 2 different
FVGL.
modifiers. So I click shift and click this checkbox below it. Execute trade immediately. Duration we can do today plus. There's good cancel, immediate or cancel, fill or fill. We'll do the day plus. That include pre-market
Beam.
and after. Let's click save. We are linked red, which red is what I linked to the chart, to the market depth, orders, to all do
RIME.
and working build. They got me in
BNAI.
an average build price of 206.
Ciao.
You actually have that showing on the chart, and you can do that through the chart settings. You just click these 3 little tabs
Right.
here and go to the settings wheel, and you can actually put in here, fit your orders, fit your positions into the general settings. Then they'll populate to your chart. I like it.
RIME. Rhyme.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute.
SDA. JDZG. Rhyme. 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 Rhyme.
BRAI may res in 10 seconds.
Rhyme. BRAI.
BRAI.
Halt up alert for BRAI.
BRAI halted. IONZ. SBIT.
BRAI.
BRAI.
RIME. Rhyme. Rhyme.
Cove.
BRAI.
Cove. BRAI. Cove. Cove.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
BAK may resume in less than a minute. BNAI.
BRAI. JDZG. Cove.
BRAI.
Rhyme. 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 RIME.
Halt up alert for BAK.
Rhyme.
BAK halted. ZBIO.
BNAI. BNAI. ZBIO. Watch the spread. FSLY. Rhyme. 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 LPTH.
Cove. Cove. THC.
Rhyme.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute. MBX.
Cove.
FSLY.
VKTX.
Cove. ABX.
Cove.
Cove. BRAI may res in 10 seconds.
FSLY. RZLT.
BRAI. FSLY. 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 BRAI halted. FSLY. FSLY.
RZLT.
FSLY.
Halt down alert for BRAI.
FSLY.
FSLY. FSLY. BRAI.
FSLY.
FSLY. FSLY. BAK may resume in less than a minute.
HSDT. Men's.
FSLY. FSLY.
PRLD.
BRAI. FSLY.
All right, I'm even for the day.
MDCX. NKTR. ZBIO. BRAI. FSLY. FSLY. FSLY.
FSLY. FSLY. LASE. Rhyme.
BRAI. FSLY.
FSLY.
So watching pharmaceutical manufacturing stocks, ticker Kodak, ticker TMO, and an exclusive front by Breitbart. Our loss says the $400 billion pharma manufacturing is coming to America. That's an exclusive from Breitbart being circulated.
Ciao.
FSLY.
Rhyme. FSLY.
BTCZ. SBIT. Cov. Cov.
CCLD. CCLD. Ciao.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute. DUST. FSLY. MBX.
That's a note of activity for ticker Kodak KODK on that headline from Breitbart on Howard Lutnick comments. Also TMO. Exclusive comments from Breitbart. 400 says 400 billion of pharma manufacturing coming home to America.
Cov.
BRAI may res in 10 seconds. CATX.
Alert number 1 in news for
FSLY at the
DRCT
highs
Direct
now
Digital Holdings regains
1677.
compliance with
Foxtrot Sandy
NASDAQ bid
Lima
price
Yankee.
requirement.
RIME.
Cov. Cov. GTN. A halted. Oneg.
RIME.
Cov. FSLY.
JZXN. CATX. RIME.
President Trump to announce multi-billion-dollar funding plan for
BRAI
Gaza
halted.
at First Order Peace meeting.
Halt up alert for
from
BRAI.
Reuters.
RIME.
FSLY. FSLY.
RIME. RIME.
BTCZ.
Fastly, FSLY at the highs now 1677. Foxtrot Sandy Lima
RIME.
Yankee.
FSLY.
HXHX. RIME.
NKTR. BTCZ. FSLY.
Halt up alert
RIME.
for MGRT.
DLWT. SBIT. MGRT.
RIME.
DLWT.
Yo, please tell me.
That deliver. And so, that's not as streamlined. So what do
Oh, you made a bag today. Don't tell me nothing else.
No, I didn't lose nothing. I didn't lose nothing,
President
but I was
Trump to
so good.
announce
I had
multi-billion-dollar
10
funding plan for
contracts,
Gaza
little
at
baby
First Order
bags
Peace
set
meeting.
for 47,607 puts
That's
at 7:31.
Reuters.
And I went into the Discord to see if anybody else wanted to jump on it with me, and then it fucking flashed up to 80, then flashed up to 180. And then I was like, fuck, I'm scared. Then it flashed down to
Shares
150.
of
And I was like,
CH Robinson bouncing
and then it went all the way to fucking 6.
Cov.
Hit a lower
Bro, I
around
told you
didn't
guys
jump on it.
earlier.
Bro, I know I was
FSLY.
talking shit, but I told you guys 2 days ago, if it breaks, I said 600, right? And then I said, 608 is going to 600.
FSLY.
Bro, 601, bro. Bro, yesterday I wanted to sell my contract so fucking bad, bro. I'm like, bro, please don't make me lose.
NKTR.
Bro, after hours was good. It went down in the morning. I look. Yeah, the fuck up.
GLTO.
I was thinking it could be the biggest. I was
Yeah,
thinking
and
Barry
that's
Wolfie.
you guys to continue that, that
Please let it be a
partnership,
Barry Wolfie.
being able to work, well together and back each other up. Which, while I'm on the topic, how do you feel about Noah's? Marilyn, I know, learnings on Noah's for some have been difficult. And so,
Come on, LT. Come on, LT, man. I'm disappointed, man.
There parts of it
I'm
that
disappointed, man. I fucking had a $400 fucking bag go 13x, and I didn't fucking take it.
Run.
Let me look at what you looking at. The 1 minute.
GTN.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 5 seconds, 15. My girl's talking hella loud right now, though. How long are you gonna be here? Rest of the afternoon? Hello?
Okay, so you got it.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Of, CHR,
Hold on. My
WCH
girl's being
Robinson,
hella loud.
bouncing
I'm
here
gonna go mute for a
161.
minute until she shuts up.
Low around 150 earlier.
Cove.
Oh shit.
Cove.
Man. I'm so happy today, bro. I got my account from 300 US all the way up to 1200 end of a week. Hopefully I can keep it going. Just gonna keep trading small one contracts at a time.
MIAX.
Waiting for that reversal. If I can get a reversal, but I feel like it's gonna reverse soon still. Just because like this is a big ass candle. There's no volume, and a drop like this, if it holds this 600 range, and I think it might test like 608, 615 type of area.
Yeah.
But nothing is guaranteed, right? You just gotta play it like how the market gives it to you. You can all wish, trying to force the market, bro. But
rhyme.
Yeah. How you do today? You did okay today?
Right now I'm about even on everything. Just about.
Rhyme.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking.
Even is great, bro. Even is great. Don't go red. You can always fucking get back in now. You don't have to wait.
Yeah, I'm loving the fact that I could just get back in whenever. I've been scalping my way because I was down about like $80 this morning, and then I just kept scalping FSLY to get it back. So now I'm
FSLY.
a couple of bucks from even.
FSLY.
Nice. Always tough.
Nice. Try not to overtrade, and even's better than losing. And tomorrow's another day type shit. So just wait for a perfect setup. Try not to hold nothing that you're indecisive about.
Reuters reporting EU merger rules overhaul looking to push pan-European deals.
I'm hoping this reverses.
EU antitrust regulators will consider innovation, sustainability,
Hopefully
resilience,
don't
investment,
I'm waiting
employment
for
when
the
assessing
reverse
mergers.
Here comes
Innovation arguments by companies
I think
can
it's
stand
about
better
to reverse.
chance of success than
I'm not. I'm done for today. I'm not trading.
Others.
So how
I'm not
are we
trading.
doing?
To Reuters.
PRHI.
Was that tough shit?
Good.
Yeah.
PRHI. FSLY. GRT may res in 10 seconds.
But I do feel like it might want to test the 605, 604 area. If it gets the run here, I feel like it might test the 604, 605 area.
LASE.
What are the calls for 604?
But they're expensive, bro.
ETHC.
Wanted to pick up a one-day call at 602.
Price
It's like
spike up
$500.
pen. WLF.
Huh?
I wanted to pick up a call for
CMCSA,
602, like the call, or 602. It was like $500.
Call down alert for BRAI.
CMCSA
$500.
Skies 2.2
But
coal stock seen a bump in activity as Trump is
have slowed, according to Reuters.
at a press conference repealing foundation of U.S. climate regulation.
Charlie Sandy Alpha.
Paul, your brother I've been interrupting your brother using TradingView all day. I'm trying not to now. I apologize in advance if he
No,
starts.
that's fine. We were looking at some charts.
Reuters reporting EU merger rules overhaul
That's
looking
why
to
it
push
was
pan-European
not
deals.
I was
Yeah,
just
and
kind of like
Energy trust regulators
peeking
will
in,
consider
but
innovation,
you're looking at
sustainability,
FSLY,
resilience,
right?
investment, employment when assessing
SLY.
yeah, I just
mergers.
looked at it. I'm like, what
Innovation
the
arguments by
fuck?
companies can
JZXX.
stand
What's
better
going on with
chance of
FSLY?
success
Yeah,
than
I've been scalping it.
others.
Oh,
That
you
according
did the
to
calls
Reuters.
or
No, just regular trading.
perfect? That's nice.
FSLY.
FSLY.
Yeah,
Bro, that looks sexy as fool, bro.
honestly, like
I mean, 10%, 20%.
Rhyme.
FSLY.
if it runs from here, then I'm up for the day.
JDZG.
If it drops to
FSLY.
1680, then
FSLY.
I'm even for the day.
Chow.
FSLY.
What is this?
What are the calls looking like? The price?
FSLY.
I haven't even
FSLY.
looked because I don't want to
CMCSA,
tease
another
myself. I can't
You can't
do
do
it right
options.
now.
report
But
from Reuters.
one day I'll be able to
CMCSA
do options
Comcast
again.
owns Sky's $2.2 billion
Yeah.
ITV deal talks have
They
slowed.
got so
according
much
to
They're cool
Reuters.
stocks that for
FSLY.
BT you can take
Cruise.
as Trump
That's
If you
makes
can make
comments
$100 a
appealing.
day, Marky,
FSLY.
you can afford 180
LASE.
to get back
Climate
into
rules.
options.
FSLY.
But
IBRS.
try to hit that average $100 a day for like 2 months. Get that confidence, and then pull the trigger.
For sure. The only thing
Rhyme.
that confuses me is that
JDZG.
the account balance on my dashboard is not
Rhyme.
going up or moving. I'll have to ask Onions about that. Maybe it's like the day after it updates.
Chow.
Yeah, you see how easy it was to climb back from negative 80? Just so
Yeah,
imagine
it
if
wasn't.
you never
As long as
went
you have
negative.
as long as you have a stock that has volume in it, a trend, you can do it.
Blaze.
Yeah. Watch, or no, you can't watch. But you should be watching hot trades, I think, in the morning, because they're focused on all the poppers, and then you can just follow the crowd.
FSLY.
Chow.
You know, like have it on your phone, in your ear. You're on here. It's just like, okay, right there, looking at these stocks.
Hello.
You look at those same stocks, and usually those are the ones that are popping.
What time is it? 1:40. Okay.
Blaze. GLTO. NAK.
Okay.
FSLY. FSLY.
JDZG. RIME.
BRA. I may resume in less than a minute.
JDZG.
It's nice and easy to move your stop loss up too. That's nice.
FSLY.
Yo,
FSLY.
this calls are at $3, $2.50 now. What the
MKTR.
fuck?
FSLY. MIAX. BRA. I may res in
NAK.
10 seconds.
NAK.
CCLD.
CLVT.
CCLD. CCLD.
FSLY.
NKTR.
So looks like tomorrow it's going to be all
SYPR.
calls for QQQs. Why they are so expensive?
Got me.
Bro, 685 calls are
NCI.
$80. 710 calls are $100. What the fuck? Are they usually expensive?
RIME.
For
No.
for the next day, what is the price?
Bro, they are like these are the puts. Hold on.
FSLY.
Oh, calls are
LPTH.
cheaper.
JDZG.
Hold on.
INNV.
Calls for 595 and stuff are cheap, like $11.
ALXO.
The puts.
GKAT. FSLY.
$629 are like
INNV.
634 are $30.
INNV.
How is that possible?
KPTI.
GKAT. FSLY. HSDT.
They are expecting it to go up tomorrow. It's like
CCLD. CCLD. FSLY.
KPTI.
GKAT.
VICR. Watch the spread.
CCLD.
VICR.
FSLY.
Watch the spread.
FSLY. INNV. GKAT.
CGNX.
KMDA.
CGNX.
GKAT. BRAI may resume in less than a minute. NKTR.
CGNX.
Huh.
Lays. BRAI may res in
LASE.
10 seconds.
CCLD. NKTR. Big spread. Rhyme.
JL.
CGNX.
where is
Rhyme.
white belt?
MIAX.
You a white belt. Where did he go?
NKTR. NKTR.
FSLY.
Rhyme.
SRL.
I'm digging this, Nick.
LASE.
Hopefully, I'm able to identify stocks that are running like this. FSLY, I'm just scalping.
It has a room to go to 18.
SRL.
Well, my stop loss is at 1710 right now.
DBGI.
That will trigger. It may go test. Hold on.
CCLD. 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 FSLY. MIAX.
IRM. Big spread.
President Trump announced the repeal of the EPA's
Okay.
2009 finding on greenhouse
So
gases.
1566 is
According to the single
level,
largest regulatory action.
and then the next level is 1843.
Halt up alert for BRAI.
1566. It's currently at $17. I did just get knocked out, but I'll
Yeah.
mark it. I'll mark it. Maybe I'll get back in there.
Yeah, 1566. Damn, that is below.
That's below the trend line, big time.
Hold on.
1566 was probably his starting position, right?
No, my bad. I was looking at a longer time frame. I would say
Like 1650, maybe?
1650, yes. 1650. It's a retest, all right?
Yeah.
So
All right,
let's say what it does with 1658.
Yeah.
And
All
then
let's give it a moment. I'm up for the day by $30. I'm happy.
yeah, so if 1650 holds, then because there's a gap up, like I was on the call, I fucking missed 100% call.
KOPN.
I would have fucking took 17
President Trump
bucks,
announced the
16
repeal of
bucks
the
call too.
EPA's
But I was on the
2009
call
finding on
trying to
greenhouse
figure out
gases,
some
the
dates
Department of Contract
with my
Climate,
brother. So
according to the single largest regulatory action.
He wasn't mad that I was booting him off, was he?
Halt up alert
No.
for MGRT.
MGRT
Okay,
halted.
good. Because I felt bad. I just want, but I was like, I just need to check to see if like a pennant's forming or something like that, you know?
yeah,
GLTO.
looks like this is holding. Come on, go back down. If it goes to 1650, I'm gonna buy.
MIAX.
I do love the idea that I can get in and out and just set like super tight stop losses and not have to worry about it. I hope that it works out. I hope I don't get like, because I'm worried about a new platform that's overseas. You know, I don't know. There's certainly risk. There's the fees
Just
and
don't
shit.
take too much money.
KOPN. Bill to fund U.S. Homeland Security Department falling short in U.S. Senate voting continues. Being mentioned as a in a Department of War contract.
So 17 on a 2-minute. 17.
No, ticker KOPN, Kilo Oscar, Papa November. No, the Warriors with a press release mentioning a KOPN for domestic production of critical display technologies.
So
KOPN is seeing a spike in activity on that.
It broke through and it fell down. So now let's test 1650. See what happens there.
Okay, we've got a minute before it reaches there probably. So I'm just going to step outside for a sec. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
If I miss it, no worries. But I would think that it's gonna probably by like within the next 5 minutes it'll be testing 1650.
BRA, I may resume
Watch
in
the
less than a
spread.
minute.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
IRWD. IRWD. DBGI.
DBGI. MIAX.
Bill to fund U.S. Homeland Security Department falling short in U.S.
CATX.
Senate voting continues.
IPGP. Watch the spread. IPGP.
BRA, I may
Watch
res
the
in 10
spread.
seconds.
JDZG.
Lays.
LASE. PTRN. KOPN. BNAI.
KPTI.
Watch the spread.
KPTI.
JDZG.
Lays.
LASE.
Lays.
IBRX.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
BNAI. Big spread. JDZG. LASE. NKTR.
Lays.
JDZG. LSF. JDZG.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
ABX.
LSF.
Halt up alert for MGRT.
MGRT halted to the upside. KPTI.
JZXN.
KPTI. ORCX.
Here it comes, Nick.
PTRN. CGTL. BNAI. JDZG.
KMDA.
BNAI.
Anthropic raised $30 billion in Series G
JDZG.
funding at $380 billion
70.
post-money valuation.
It tested.
Ticker Zoom ZM sure seen a bump in activity after Anthropic is announcing a $30 billion series at a $380 billion valuation.
IRM.
Ticker Zoom seen a bump activity on that ZM.
KPTI.
XHX.
KPTI. 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 KPTI.
IRM.
NKTR. NKTR.
KPTI. Rhyme. NTIP. VRME. ABTX.
Anthropic raised $30 billion in Series G funding at $380 billion post-money valuation. President Trump says going to China in April.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
Nick, you seeing this?
Shell.
It's trying to
NTIP.
break through the kernel.
Shell.
What are you saying?
Trying to break through the kernel right now on the 32nd. Oh, it did.
Yeah. The fib was at 1658. I think it will go down. Let's see. 5 minute.
Oh, okay.
Check out QQ
TLWT.
options too when you get a chance.
Alert number
Oh,
1
shit.
for MGRT.
Shell.
15 minute.
Shell.
Trump said we have to make a deal with Iran. Crude falling here to the lowest now on that comment. Crude dropping to 62.39. Again, Trump saying we have to make a deal with Iran.
MGRT halted to the upside.
Halt up alert for MGRT.
President Trump says going to China in April. Trump said, I guess a deal could be struck over the next month.
RIME. IPGP. Watch the spread.
Halt up
NAK.
alert for BRAI.
Shell. FSLY. LASE.
BRAI halted. NKTR.
Looks.
Trump said we have to make a deal with Iran.
FSLY.
Crude falling here to the lowest now. On that comment, crude dropping to 62.39. Again, Trump saying we have to make a deal with Iran.
LASE.
Lays.
TBM.
UFG.
That one.
GIBO.
Lays. Lays.
LASE.
Lays.
Trump said, I guess a deal could be struck over the next month.
NKTR. Lays. NKTR.
JZXN.
Lays.
LASE.
IBRX. Lays.
FSLY.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
NAK. Rhyme. RIME. IMUX. FSLY. Rhyme. RIME. Rhyme.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
Ciao.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute.
RIME. JDZG.
KPTI.
Rhyme.
KPTI. PRHI. IBRX.
Is the XB guy any good? He's calling
PRHI.
Lays. LASE.
BRAI may res in 10 seconds.
FSLY. Ciao.
ABX.
Rhyme. FSLY. HXHX. Chow. Rhyme.
U.S. Department of Energy announcing $175 million to modernize coal plants, keeping affordable, reliable power online for Americans.
Chow.
FDS. NKTR.
Resume shares breaching $91. Ticker ZM on continued bump in activity. Anthropic announcing a new valuation, $380 billion.
ELWT.
Chow.
U.S. Department of Energy announcing $175 million to modernize coal plants, keeping affordable, reliable power
FDS.
online for Americans.
JDZG.
ABX. MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
JDZG. KPTI.
KPTI. Res in 10 seconds. KPTI.
JDZG.
DDI.
JDZG.
KPTI.
KPTI.
NVG.
KPTI.
ETF getting a pop here.
ELWT.
JDZG.
ELWT.
JDZG. JDZG.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
JDZG. JDZG. Ciao. Rhyme.
NVG, that's ETF getting a pop here.
PRLD.
KPTI. KPTI.
Ciao.
IRDM.
JZXN.
NKTR.
JDZG. JDZG.
KPTI. KPTI.
KPTI.
KPTI. KPTI.
JDZG.
KPTI.
BNAI. JDZG.
Halt down alert for BRAI.
BRAI halted.
It's the working king of diamonds on
MPRT may resume in less than a minute.
FSLY.
RMCF.
FSLY. JDZG.
What it is.
FSLY. FDS. MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
LPTH.
AB.
Did you get into FSLY at all, Nick?
KPTI. KPTI.
It's double topped here. What is the breakout zone
On what?
LPTH.
on FSLY? Like
KPTI. KPTI.
Bro, you missed
KPTI.
it. It went to 1706.
KPTI.
That
Oh,
was one
you
of the
took
levels.
it. You took it there. Okay.
ONMD.
Oh, but you didn't take it.
No, I'm just saying. I told you 1706 was a level 2.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, I was hyper focused on 1650.
JZX.
No, it went to 1668.
Yeah, like that.
Rigged it over there, but then
FSLY.
you see the there were two green
FSLY.
candles. You should have like hopped in around $17.
FSLY.
No worries.
Don't you
I'm
just
just
focus?
I'm
on the
just trying to
QQQ?
figure out how to cancel my limit
FSLY.
order here.
LPTH.
WTW.
What is white belt saying?
I said, why don't you just focus on the QQQ?
I can't trade
FSLY.
options at the moment.
They
No,
banned you?
he's talking about me.
I'm talking about him.
MDC.
Breakout
Bro,
alert
like
for MGRT.
next day calls are expensive or it's only today?
I don't know. Like, I'm not touching it until I don't know when.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm just
ONMD.
asking you a question
FDS.
because you tend to see next day. That's why I'm asking you.
I mean, the next day are kind of they're dropping. They were dropping when I checked. Like when it went to 603,
FSLY.
604 to
Yeah.
602, dropped like $40.
After the
MGRT.
drop, it kind of came down drastically.
FSLY.
HG.
Let me double check right now. See where it's at right now.
MGRT halted.
No, they're now dollars now.
RMCF.
No more double
Dollars?
digits. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at a different one. Oh no, they're still expensive.
Halt up alert for
Yeah,
MGRT.
expensive.
FSLY.
It went back up to 501.
Bro, 690 calls are like $80.
MGRT.
That's a put.
MGRT.
Hold on, calls.
FSLY.
690. That's not. I mean, 590.
Yeah, 590 calls are expensive. What?
That makes sense. 590 calls, but that's way in the
FSLY.
money though. I believe they want
BRA. I may
500
resume in less than a minute.
So they're
MGRT.
thinking that it's gonna go up.
MGRT.
MGRT.
Yeah, I
Watch the spread.
think so. Tomorrow.
FSOY Fastly,
The
more
thing
highs now, up
is,
87% over their earnings
Big
report.
spread.
Foxtrot sending in the
every
Yankee.
after hours, it kind of goes up,
MGRT.
which is
ETHC.
I don't
MGRT.
doesn't make
Like, yeah.
sense to me.
Like I realized because they're
ETHC.
just trying to fake you out, right? Like they're just trying to put some fear in
ETHC.
you or greed in you,
ETHC.
whatever
Yeah.
ETHC.
whatever the situation might be for you, right? Like this morning when I seen it up because I still have my puts at 613. Yesterday,
ETHC.
like it dropped. I was happy, and then in the afternoon it bounced back up. I was sad. And then this morning it tapped up. I was like, "What the?" Right? But then I held on for
FSLY.
it a little longer, and
BRA. I may res in 10 seconds.
right, like
But
even
the
like
thing is, it went below the
WTW.
last 2 days. I
FSLY.
would
yeah,
say 3 days. It wicked it down.
but you know what the thing is though, like the volume is still 2 o'clock, right? So the volume might increase,
FSLY.
but it's almost similar
HXHX.
to the last 2 days. So I don't think this is unless we have a red candle tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna have one. Like the volume
Yeah.
should be a lot bigger for today. For this type of move.
Breakout alert for BNAI.
FSLY.
If you look at when it dropped from 630 to
FSLY.
636 all the way to 604, like the
SPHR.
past
Big spread.
weeks.
BNAI popping
Something like
here
that.
to the highs,
Weeks,
2268.
like, yeah, the past weeks.
FSOY Fastly, more highs now, up
BNAI.
87%
The
over
volume
their
is
earnings
very,
report.
very
Foxtrot sending in the
aggressive compared
Yankee.
to today.
FSLY.
Mm-hmm.
FSLY.
It was creeping up all day.
BNAI.
Which one?
BNAI creeped up
Yeah,
from 16 to 22.
like Benai. Benai went bonkers the other day, like almost a month ago. It went like
Brand engagement shares up about 30% at the high now.
waiting for an
Bravo
after
November
hour
Alpha
plays. I don't
India.
know how to pick these stocks, bro.
WTW.
Like
OIMO.
BNAI.
Keep an eye on PBM.
FSLY.
I grabbed some at 270.
BNAI.
right, let me create a new list for
Hubs.
270.
Watch the spread.
PBM. What can I call this list?
Low floater.
Hubs. Watch the spread.
Got some news yesterday about shareholder litigation and stuff.
HXHX.
And somebody
XDIO.
called it $5
FSLY.
a share. So we might see
FDS.
some action.
Rhyme.
What is it flirting with the? Is it above the 200 at least? So what on the 5 minutes?
It's right at the 200.
You're looking at the 5
BNAI.
minutes, 1 minute.
Yeah, I bought the golden cross. So.
BNAI popping here to the highs,
BNAI.
2268. Bravo November
Yep,
Alpha
the
India,
golden pocket is
BNAI.
around 280 to 285 to 290. So I bought a little below.
FSLY.
I'll cut it if it goes below 250.
WTW.
BNAI.
Yeah, my
Big
account
spread.
is
Hugs.
very
Big
small.
spread.
I just literally
But
just got to it.
BNAI.
make sure you have 4 a.m.
BNAI.
access.
Brand engagement shares
Yeah,
up about 30% at the high
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Bravo November Alpha
I
India.
think it's gonna spike up and then drop.
That's
Oh,
Trump
yeah,
pauses
you know
China
how it
tech
is.
bans ahead of Xi summit. Headline on the wire.
Assholes.
The world we live in.
So PBM, the date was, hold
MGRT may
on,
res in
on
10
a
seconds.
daily, it's a 17. So we should see some action. There's a gap up to $17.
Let's see. No, is there any
So
reverse?
keep an eye.
BNAI.
There's no.
From 14 to 17, there's a gap up. So it might
I don't think it's gonna.
want
That'd
to
be.
fill it up.
Halt down alert for MGRT.
FDS.
Okay, they did a reverse split.
MGRT halted
Second
down.
of
FSLY.
Yeah, they did a split like literally
WTW.
like a week ago, I would say.
ABX. ABX.
I guess the MACD is
BNAI.
pointing up.
ABX.
I think I'm gonna take the trade. I see the app now.
BRAI
Halt
halted.
down alert for BRAI.
The app is
BNAI.
from November. I'll put it in. I had to run. February 2nd. It to
BNAI.
$12.
BNAI.
BNAI.
All
Wrapped.
the way from $4. It ran all the way. Basically.
FSLY.
Put like a little bit in there. Look at the cost.
BNAI. Big spread. BNAI.
And my top, man. 4 hours looks like it wants to back up again. It might have. That 2-hour night crosses above the zero line.
BNAI. Ciao.
Did this. It might it runs, bro. Oh,
PSN.
it'd be nice if it runs to
HG.
PRHI.
5 to 5. What is it?
Ciao.
January 17th or February 17th.
JDZG.
DDI.
That is 2.
PRHI.
ATEX.
PRHI, CGTL. CGTL.
Potential. I feel like you know what I was messing around with the idea.
XBIO.
I was messing around with this idea, right?
JDCG.
Like, because now you know that PBM is popping, right? I feel like on January
JDCG.
17th or whatever, the 16th, that week, whatever. Like once you start seeing it on the trend vision bot, then you know it's a good sign.
JDCG.
Once the trend vision bot starts spamming it like that.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute.
FSLY. RIME.
MGRT.
Alert number 1 for HCAI.
What were you saying?
BRAI may res in 10 seconds.
Coming up after the close today at 4 p.m. earnings from GDDY GoDaddy, EXP Expedia, VRTX Vertex Pharma,
KXIN.
ABNB Airbnb, WYN
Reversal
Wynn
spike for
Resorts,
MGRT.
CART Instacart, COIN Coinbase,
MGRT.
RIVN Rivian, ROKU Roku, TOST Toast, TWLO, YELP Yelp, PINS Pinterest, DKNG DraftKings, IOR Ingersoll Rand, MHK Mohawk, AEM Agdico Eagle Mines.
ATEX.
MGRT halted.
Halt up alert for MGRT.
Crude settles at 62.84, down
MGRT.
$1.79.
KXIN. IMUX.
CGTL.
I was talking this whole time and my fucking mic was muted.
What
XBIO.
were you saying?
BNAI, another pop here. Bravo November Alpha India.
I was just saying that
2373.
I was messing around with this
KXIN.
idea that
Coming up after the
MGRT.
close today at
Watch the spread.
4 p.m. earnings from
Where I,
GDDY GoDaddy,
follow the 6
EXP
most traded
Expedia,
stocks.
VRTX
Six
Vertex Pharma, ABNB Airbnb, WYN
Okay.
Wynn Resorts, CART Instacart, COIN Coinbase,
FDS.
RIVN Rivian,
if it
ROKU
holds
Roku,
like
TOST
the
Toast,
short-term moving average,
TWLO,
right? And then you see like, oh, okay, this is like a
YELP,
reversal sign.
Yelp,
Short
PINS Pinterest, DKNG DraftKings,
like, you know, you create a short
IOR
list.
Ingersoll
Most of the time
Rand,
you're gonna
MHK
recognize the name
Mohawk,
because you're watching it for like
AEM
years,
Agdico Eagle
right? So the name is
Mines.
already in your head, kind of. But once the trend vision starts spamming that name, like 2-3 days later, then you know, like it's
CGTL.
Crude settles
very
at
positive.
62.84, down high on
CGTL.
BNAI, up about $1.79.
But I'm not there yet, 'cause
CGTL.
work.
XBIO. BNAI.
BNAI.
Platinum, tough shit.
FDS.
What happened?
I just saw that you were a platinum member. You and Onions.
Oh,
BNAI, another pop here. Bravo November Alpha India, 2373.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Dude, I'm gonna. PBM. It looks good, especially like if that MACD on the 2-hour crosses on the upside. Something like
CGTL. BNAI.
MIAX.
BNAI.
Watch it. Very 12. Let me put it up.
BNAI.
BNAI. BNAI.
$24.50 now, the high on BNAI, up about 40%.
BNAI.
BNAI. GXAI. GXAI. CGTL. BNAI. JDZG.
BNAI.
RIME.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
CGTL. BNAI. Big spread.
Oh.
JDZG.
WTW.
BNAI. BNAI.
KABA.
RIME.
BNAI.
BNAI. BNAI.
MGRT may res in 10
Shell.
seconds.
BNAI.
DBGI.
BNAI. RIME.
FSLY. DBGI.
CGTL.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
RIME.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for RIM.
RIME.
WTW.
Halt up alert for MGRT.
Poly. RIME. RIME.
MGRT halted to the upside. LYG. TRVG. ORCX.
RIME.
CRCT. FSLY.
JDZG.
FSLY. FSLY.
BOXL. RIME. 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 RIME.
MGRT.
MGRT. Shell.
WTW. UFG.
RIME.
Halt down alert
RIME.
for BRAI.
FSLY. FSLY.
JDZG. Rhyme.
LSF.
JDZG.
VRT.
NPW.
Circulating a report from Digitimes.
JDZG.
The chat room circulation attempts, ticker VRT, Victor Romeo Tango.
SPHR.
Rhyme.
JL. NPWR. FSLY.
BPRE.
Report Amazon's AWS Trainium 3 server drastically decreasing the amount of liquid cooling being
PEGA.
used. Vertiv is a partner with Amazon in that VRT. That would be negative.
Ciao.
VRT.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
Alert number 1 for
Circulating a
ERNA.
report from Digitimes.
Rhyme. Rhyme.
FSLY. SPHR.
PEGA. BNAI.
NPWR. FSLY.
SPHR. Big spread. PEGA.
MGRT
Breakout alert
may
for
res in 10
MGRT.
seconds. NPWR. NPWR.
BNAI. Big spread.
FSLY. FSLY.
FSLY. Ciao.
NPWR. Less than a minute.
Report Amazon's AWS Trainium
Ciao.
3 server drastically decreasing the amount of liquid cooling being used.
MGRT halted to the upside.
Halt up alert for
Vertiv is a
MGRT.
partner with Amazon in that VRT. That would be
WTW.
negative.
IRDM.
FSLY.
IRDM. FSLY. IRDM. ORC. MGRT.
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 Watch the spread. MGRT.
FDS. DBGI. DBGI.
IBRX. Rhyme.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
IBRX.
ESOA. FSLY.
RZLT.
SPHR.
BNAI.
DBGI. DBGI.
FSLY. DBGI. JDZG. KXIN. BNAI. JDZG.
SPHR.
BNAI. Watch the spread. BNAI. BNAI. Big spread. KXIN. BNAI. Big spread. JDZG. BNAI.
MGRT may
LASE.
resume in less than a minute. CRCT.
Ciao.
Programming note ticker MSTR. Michael Sadie Tango Romeo. Michael Saylor coming up next. Fox
Ciao.
Business.
SPHR.
BNAI. BNAI. Big spread.
BEAM.
BNAI. Big spread. JDZG.
BRAI may resume in less than a minute.
House.
MGRT may res in 10
Big spread.
seconds.
SNBR. Rhyme.
CRCT.
Wolf. Rhyme.
ORCX. BRAI may res in 10 seconds.
Wolf. Wolf. CHOW. Ciao.
IMMX.
Rhyme.
NPWR. NPWR.
Ciao.
FDS. IMMX.
IMMX.
Beam.
NUVB. OCG. Shell. PRCH. JZXN. PRCH.
SPHR. SPHR. FSLY. UFG.
PRCH. PSN. PSN. PRCH.
OKE, One Oak, the
PRCH.
March
SDS.
100 calls trading, Oscar Kilo Echo.
PRCH.
FSLY.
JDZG. JDZG.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute. FSLY. FSLY.
HUMA. FSLY.
FDS.
Code.
Breakout alert for
MGRT may res
MGRT.
in 10 seconds.
Shell.
FSLY. FSLY.
OKE, One Oak, the March 100 calls trading, Oscar Kilo Echo.
NTST. 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 Kaba. CDLX.
Shell.
CDLX. MGRT halted down.
Hey, Nick.
Halt down alert for MGRT.
What's the bitch ass?
CGTL.
NTST. NTST.
Got my thunder. I'm.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was. What do you think about Erna? You think Erna might run? I think
Huh?
it looks like Erna. ERNA. Me, it looks like it wants to run. Like when I look at the 1 minute, it looks like it wants to do something.
Check.
MGRT.
MGRT.
MGRT. MGRT.
MGRT. Watch the spread.
If I look at the daily, there's a big gap like from 5 days ago. There's a big gap to the upside at 64. So even if it just goes to like 55.
You could get it now. Make sure it doesn't go below 30.
So 10%.
Hmm?
LSF.
Yeah, 10% makes sense. I'm not gonna throw too much. I'm just gonna put like
PRCH.
Because there was a big rejection.
at 33.
WHWK.
34.
34.
Yeah. Do you use
The bull
the
bear?
calendar?
Ciao.
The squeeze calendar?
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to use it yet. I played around with it, but like I'm focused on the
Let me
QQQ just
check.
to
Price spike up pen, WLF.
JDZG.
oh fuck. How about what is
JDZG.
Alert number 1 for CABA.
So the calendar on the
Ciao.
it was due yesterday, so this might run. You're right.
My jump?
Ciao.
Yeah.
It looks like it wants to. I think I'm going to take a small position here, especially on the 1 minute. There's a small gap. If it closes this gap at 31,
Well.
Yeah.
Big spread.
Plus the golden pocket is at 31. So if it wants to test it again, it might go to 29 and then boom.
okay, I see what you're saying. The golden pocket is at 31, and there's support at 29.
Yeah.
Arms.
How it looks interesting.
FDS.
How about just
Arms. Well. Big spread.
it looks like he wants to close that gap at 30.
Well.
Kaba.
Big spread. Well. Big spread.
How will you do? Like, you double check with the
Huma.
he's telling me?
JDZG.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
I might grab some at
CRCT.
31 if it goes down at
Beam.
when was the RS, the recent one? Was that an RS? The float is 2.5 million.
Price spike
That's what
up
I was
pen,
like. No,
CCCX.
that's kind of more according to a 30-cent,
JDZG.
How much? How much?
2.5 million.
That's the float?
Yeah.
JDZG.
I like PBM better
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
because the float is low.
JDZG.
It looks so scattered though. Like it's oh man, on the 1 minute is below the 200. I don't like it like when it's below the 200.
Yeah.
TRNR
Volume is there.
Sports
like,
Tech
compared
Brands
to
Holdings provides update
No,
on
that is
ongoing
not
legal
volume.
disputes with
It's just
Interactive Strength.
like
Remains willing to reach an amicable
MXCG.
settlement. The firm
compared to the
believes that
past
an
2
adequate
days, it has more
resolution
volume than the
can
past 2
be
days.
achieved. That's
Seems to grow it
TRNR.
more volume.
Tango Romeo, November Romeo.
through that. Through that.
MTILUR.
I guess it's waiting for 17th.
JDZG.
OKLO,
JDZG.
Oklo falling to the lows now. Oklo down about 3%. Oscar Kilo Lima
CRCT.
Oscar. NNE also dipping here.
Beam.
No.
Log 31. Stop loss. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
MGRT
Just
halted down.
Halt down alert for MGRT.
Shit is dropping like crazy.
Hoth.
MGRT.
MGRT. Watch the spread. Huma.
TRNR Sports Tech Brands Holdings provides update on ongoing legal disputes with Interactive Strength. Remains willing to reach an amicable settlement and fully believes that an out-of-court resolution can be achieved. That's TRNR. Tango Romeo, November Romeo.
Breakout alert for IVDA.
Okay, hello. Oklo falling to the lows now. Oklo down about 3%. Oscar Kilo Lima Oscar. NNE also dipping here.
KXIN. OMS. BNAI. BNAI. Ciao. Adra. WHLR.
Kaba.
OCG.
NPWR. NPWR.
JDZG. JDZG.
IRDM.
Rhyme. Rhyme. JDZG.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
Ciao.
Price spike up pen, CCCX.
Ciao.
Anna. Anna.
Rhyme. Ciao.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
Rhyme.
IRDM.
Ciao.
IRDM.
FSLY. Ciao.
MWH. IRDM. MWH.
NCI. FSLY.
IRDM.
IRDM. DBGI.
MWH.
FBGL. VKTX. VKTX.
IRDM.
Hubs. Watch the spread.
IPGP.
LPTH. IPGP. Watch the spread.
IPGP.
LPTH.
Alert number 1 for CTOR.
IPGP. Watch the spread.
IPGP.
BRZE, Braze, March $20 calls
BIAF.
trading. That's Bravo Romeo Zulu Echo, BRZE.
BIAF. MBOT. CTOR. Hubs. Big spread. Hubs. Watch the spread. BIAF. CTOR.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
BRZE, Braze, March $20 calls trading. That's Bravo Romeo Zulu Echo, BRZE.
Ciao. BIAF.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
LPTH. ABTC. HURA.
MGRT halted down. IRDM. GEL, IRDM.
CBAT. CTOR.
Gel.
IPDN. SOC. SOC. CTOR. DCOY. BIAF.
BIAF. RGTZ. ANDG.
CTOR.
ANDG.
IPDN. BIAF.
Ticker BKSY. Bravo Kilo Sandy Yankee. Sure seen a
FBGL.
bump in activity on long idea circulations on that name for BKSY.
BIAF. FBGL. Rhyme.
Hoth. BGS.
Rhyme. CHOW.
BGS. IRDM.
CHOW. FBGL. BGC. JDZG. Ciao.
OGN.
CHOW. Ciao.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute. ADBG. WTW.
Ciao.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
Rhyme. IPDN. Ciao.
WTW. MGRT halted down.
BNAI.
Halt down alert for MGRT.
PINS Pinterest, the February 20.5 calls trading on Pinterest. The company reporting after the
BNAI.
close now, coming up after 4 o'clock. That's PINS Pinterest with that call activity now.
CATX. ASGI. CHOW.
RMCF.
KPTI. Ciao.
PINS Pinterest, the February 20.5 calls trading on Pinterest. The company reporting after the close now, coming up after 4 o'clock. That's PINS Pinterest with that call activity now.
NPWR. NPWR.
Price spike up pen, WLF.
Ciao.
Beam.
Ciao. MBX. KPTI.
CNVS.
Ciao.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute. IPDN. PRFX. Beam, BUUU.
KPTI.
IRDM, SSTI.
JZXN.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
CHOW.
IRDM.
ALXO. CHOW.
MGRT halted down. IRDM.
CNVS. Shell.
Halt down alert for MGRT.
CHOW. Shell.
PRFX.
Shell.
IRDM.
JDZG. OCG. BUUU. Watch the spread. KPTI.
PRHI.
BUUU. Watch the spread. PRCH.
IRDM.
IRDM. CBAT.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
Sue's new 52-week high of $11.22, prior high was $11.215.
Shell.
IRDM.
Euros.
GDXD.
Euros.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
VVPR. Rhyme. VVPR.
MGRT halted to the upside.
Halt up alert for MGRT.
HURA. CBAT.
CNVS.
Ciao. MGRT.
IRDM. IRDM.
SXTC. SXTC.
IRDM.
Ciao. SXTC. IRDM. Ciao.
XBIO.
BTM.
IPDN.
RIME. Ciao. HXHX. RIME. BTM.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute.
HXHX. Rhyme. BUKS. RIME.
SXTC.
Rhyme. Rhyme.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds.
RIME.
MGRT halted to the upside. PRHI.
Rhyme. Rhyme.
Halt up alert for MGRT.
IRDM.
FE First Energy launched $28 billion grid modernization initiative. That's Foxtrot Echo.
Ciao.
Hopefully Erna's gonna run little beats there. Like he wants
Rhyme.
to keep. He wants to go.
Bro, I jumped on the put 602 at 28.
Then under the
Went
same
negative. Doubled down when it tried to creep across the 200.
Ciao.
Double down right there, and then rode that bitch down to 40. I think 43 or 47. I sold. Then it went to 35. Yeah, I made a nice bag. Then it went to 35. Then we just seen it at 110.
MGRT.
Late push. And what I looked at after doing the analysis, after I sold, it never recrossed the 9. It tried, but it kept hitting the 9 and failing. Kept hitting the 9 and failing. And I should have recognized that. I could have rode that bitch down for a 4X bag late.
OPTU.
Let me see what you're talking about.
Look, it's even farther. Look at that, 130.
Yeah, we
I feel like I should have held my bag still, but I probably would have like panicked a little bit once I seen 605. But I would have probably.
FE First Energy launched $28 billion grid modernization initiative.
Yeah, that's where I doubled down. So I was like, I switched from the 5 minute to the 1 minute, and I was like, oh shit, it's not breaking the 200. So I took the put and then expected it to break the 200. Then it broke the 200. I doubled down and then rode it on that. Not the first crash, but the first big crash. Like it went fucking flat. And I was like, okay, I'm out.
I just took a trade.
I was down like fucking, I was down like 90. And then I went up 180. So I was like, okay, I'm done. Woo! Would have been even fucked good. I would have been like fucking 1,500 right now.
I just took a small trade with Erna just because I want to trade Momentum.
Like we did a conditional approval, and now we're getting this other. That's not a separate approval. That's sub-arrest. Potentially.
But the QQQ, I just want to say, I want to see what it does tomorrow because I feel like there might be a chance it could do like a haram.
Last week it popped on Friday. After a week of dips, it popped on Friday. This week did the same thing. A week of dips. Hopefully we get a pop on Friday. But if I was a moneymaker, I'd be looking at fucking people doing that, and I'd push it down some more.
I don't think like for the reversal patterns, right? There's only a few reversal patterns. There's like a bearish engulfing.
Price spike up pen. WLF.
Like
JDCG.
Let's just say 600, right? Like whatever the low is, it has to open below that and it has to close above that. That's a bearish engulfing. That'd be like a drastic move, like a 15-point move, like a 16 move. Which
I don't know if we could push down any farther. Like it's pretty low right now.
It could push down. It could do like another morning star where you see like a doji, right? Or it could do what I think it's going to do is going to do a harami because the candle is so big that tomorrow the candle is probably going to open up within the body of today's candle. So I think you might see it open at like maybe 605, 606.
What happened is
LECR.
I think
Watch the
would
spread.
Stay around
updated
there, like
that original
CNVS.
605,
account
maybe
for our
604 tonight.
assessment of the summer.
That's what I'm
We
thinking. Or if it continues
yes.
down,
And in
it'd be
essence,
crazy.
we would be amending
KXIN.
that original exemption.
It'd be fucking
So yes,
KZXN.
I see it playing out like that, where a sub-arrest, we're doing another assessment. It could end in rescission, which would then lead to a rescission of the original, and you could reflect that from that new line. Versus, okay, but it is going to end
we got Okio and we got Bry.
Some sort of update or amendment to the original. So we could, use that same workflow, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
Okio's looking.
Bottom spike for MGRT.
The other amendment version, because what prompted this whole amendment thing and you doing that workflow was lifting the conditions of a prior exemption, and that's another that's a common thing that we do get. I mean, not it's common, but it doesn't happen a lot. But it is a common request for that. Hey, can we lift these conditions? So that's one amendment version, and then this version that you're bringing up, in essence, is potentially could be an amendment too, a little bit different. It's not amendment so much as an update to the original exemption, but that update would look like, it is amended. The write-up is going to be amended. So we would be adding additional information to that addresses this new sub-arrest. That makes sense. So it would fall under that same.
Erna, you think it's gonna run after hours?
MGRT. Watch the spread.
Yeah, that's a good question for bringing up.
Watch the spread.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. You broken up.
MGRT.
Ticker ERNA. Do you think it's gonna run after hours?
Let me see. ERNA.
MGRT.
We are. Didn't we decide for the it was going to be 2 lines? I think I was thinking it would be
32 cents. So I'm hoping that it will test the.
Or did I say 1 line? What did I say? I don't remember now. Did I respond? Did I say 1 or 2 lines?
IPGP. Watch the spread. MGRT.
Breaks 38.
MGRT halted to the upside.
I think breaks 38. It has a good chance.
No, what did I say for the amended workflow? What did I say for the amended workflow? What did I? 1 line or 2? Oh, okay, yeah. And I think because so we can keep that consistent. We don't need to. And I'm sorry for all the back and forth. I mean, these things, because they're kind of far and few in between. Sometimes it's really hard for me to
halt up alert for MGRT.
Say one way or the other what might be better. And so thank you, Michael, for because you bring up really good questions that something that maybe I didn't take into consideration when trying to figure out the best, deal with the master log and accommodate for all of this and make sure that we can
MGRT
pull certain information because you handle that.
Okay, what was that ticker?
To give me feedback about make more sense and what would be better. So yes, we agree.
For Nancy.
Oh
shit!
It's MGRT. Big spread. MGRT.
So if it makes sense that we're kind of following that same amendment, the same
watching.
And did
what's up, Ian?
we can definitely
Yeah, you hyped up today.
for
Bro, onions. I didn't make a bag, but I made a small bag
GZH.
today on King and Q. You know how it feels when you make a small bag.
Oh yeah,
It's
bro. I was just it's usually like kind of mellow, you know. But I was like, oh, you made some money.
I made some
Solid.
money today, bro.
Nice,
I bought these
nice.
contracts. Oh, bro, trust me, bro.
So if keeping it on one
Double
line,
traded.
we can definitely do that. That
I
means
mean, at
that way you
33
don't
cents.
have to be speaking
I just need
to
some
numbers that you would
more
have to
ice to
like
see what you guys are saying.
check on or
Yeah.
whatever. Because as long as there's like a clear like note, right, that says whatever you need to say for it to show that we received a sub arrest that included with an update to the original approval, something like that, then we can keep it all on one line because they are all tied to the same exemption, right? It is tied to the same exemption. I just wanted to make sure
what
that
stock were you watching? My bad.
we're able to
Arena, but it's having some
pull
bearish
that data.
pressure right
Remember,
now.
we're like wondering about
It hit
okay,
39
how
cents with
many?
its previous resistance from 2 days ago. And
I don't even know what to call this. I guess like
Right.
how many?
No.
Yeah, like how many
Like,
sub arrests
it.
did we
I'm hoping that
work?
we cover
Like
some protection.
would that be like
Let's see these
easy
levels on
thing
the
to pull? I mean, I guess I don't know that would ever come up. It has
Let's
to
see.
block.
I'm hoping that it tests at least 50 because it had a gap 5 days ago. I'm hoping that it
see
tests
the
at least
50. I can see the 50.
What's sub arrest?
JDZG.
50 cents,
The
right?
200 EMA on the hourly is at 83.
I mean, they are sub arrests.
I think it's going to 83.
FSLY.
And that's a little
Well, I don't
different
know
than
about
the
today, but and also the daily
the-
chart,
the
the 200 on
conditional,
the
this
daily
is
is
a conditional, right? You're not
281.
getting a
So
sub arrest.
we're so far
I see.
below the two. There's like
Where
that's the ceiling.
like
Is
the sub arrest
$2.81
is
for
actually
33.
I think that's
But
my
there's a
original
gap,
like,
like
hey,
50
it's
cents.
too much because
Right?
Oh
then
yeah,
it
no,
shows
no.
like
I'm just letting you know like what
it's
it like
it's like
is right
two different
now.
times that we're like
Where
assessing this person
like
life
you know
gap.
you could see. I'm not saying like what the gap is. You know, it's I can see it from 30 to 70, or 60 or 80. But
we're not free.
I'm saying like
Yeah.
there's a ceiling
Well, we
that
are
is so
making a
far ahead.
decision. We gotta come to some sort of
I
conclusion
mean, it
about
has
like
upside, yeah.
it's either gonna be
Oh,
a
that's okay.
fixed
Yeah, it has
or
upside.
it's just gonna
Like,
be
all those
an update.
moving averages, the gaps and stuff.
JDZG.
But more, I would say it's the
And,
appropriate word.
and Tough Shit said the squeeze was supposed to happen yesterday when he checked the squeeze
necessarily
calendar.
changing to the approval. We're just updating
So that
the
could be
right
interesting. I'm not.
to include
I don't like the hope,
the
right?
additional
Price
rest
spike
of
up
the
10.
NCI.
NCI.
So, yeah. So I mean, I
Right
still
now it's
consider
troubling, so that's not good.
to that sub arrest that we're receiving.
Yeah, but it's not after hours yet.
So keeping it on one line though.
Coming up right after the close earnings from GoDaddy,
all of that information
GDDY,
will be captured in
EXP, Expedia expecting $3.30 in earnings.
Went up about 70%.
VRTX, Vertex
today?
$5.07.
I was saying that
Airbnb 66 cents.
for
WYN
a
Resorts
for a sub arrest, I was saying that
CART,
would-
Instacart,
there would be
CWM, Coinbase expecting 68 cents in
it wouldn't
earnings.
be approval. Approval is not.
RIV and Rivian,
I mean, I guess you could still say
28
it's an approval, but
cents.
it's not really the original approval, right? We already have an original.
Twilio,
So what we're doing with a
TWLO,
sub arrest,
YLP,
we are
INS,
doing another
Pinterest,
assessment.
DKNG,
We are still
DraftKings,
communicating with
IR,
our,
Rand,
well, in this case it
MHK,
would be
Mohawk.
RFS. And then we're
After the close.
making a decision about whether or not that sub arrest means a rescission to their original exemption, or it's not going to lead to a rescission, and we're just, but on our end, CEU, we would then be updating the original write-up to account for this new information, and that we did assess it, and that it's part of their record, and now this it's like an updated approval, I guess, maybe, I don't know, like that, but that's how it would look.
Saying, damn, NCI look very nice, especially on the 1 hourly. It looks like
Coming up right after
Alert
the
number one
close
for
earnings from
XLO.
GoDaddy, GDDY.
Yeah,
EXP, Expedia
that is clear.
expecting
I was gonna say
$3.30 in
updated approval,
earnings.
but hey, 6 to 1 word.
VRTX and Vertex Pharma,
Yeah, for
$5.07.
Yeah, that way you can keep it on one
Airbnb,
line, and that
66
makes
cents.
more sense.
WYN Win Resorts,
I mean, there was like no
$5.47. Then
I made one
CART,
trade and it was
Instacart,
$10.
COY,
I
and
was like,
Coinbase
what the
expecting
heck?
68 cents in earnings.
It like spiked up like 10%.
RIV and Rivian, Roku, 28 cents.
Information or
And then,
spending.
Twilio, TWLO, YELP, LPINS, Pinterest, BKNG, DraftKings. This all random, HK, Mobile. After the
I had
close.
the puts ready to go on QQQ. I had the order ready. All I had to do was swipe 47 for 607 puts. And I didn't swipe it. I went into Hot Trade and started chatting real quick to see if anybody else was looking at it. And then at that exact same moment, 10:31 a.m., the shit spiked to 80. So 47 to 80 scared me. Then spiked to 180, scared me. And then down to 150. And I'm like, fuck, it's gonna happen. And then fucking went from 47, where I should have just fucking took the call. I mean the put, went all the way to 6+, bro. 47 to 6, and I fucking missed it.
Bro,
Like a fucking.
I made like, how much did I make? I made like 600 US to six. That's a good nice though. But it happened over 3 days. 3 days, right? Like
still though, that's was an average of 150, 200. That's 200.
Right, it is.
Watch the spread.
Right, like I mean, that's it.
Only for you guys, 250 for me.
Taken away. For instance, I mean,
Oh yeah, you're Canadian, right?
African living in Canada.
You know, they never tried the tool. So,
JDZG.
Yeah, you got that bullshit like fake money with 30% differential.
NBCR.
36. It's 36 now. Like,
I haven't seen a Canadian dollar in like years, bro. I remember when it was 29.
We don't even have Canadian dollars. We got loonies. Loonies.
There should be.
Clink, clink, clink in your pockets all day. Clink, clink.
Include something.
That's crazy.
JDZG.
Resending
FBGL.
I think it has to be more expensive to print silk, like metal than paper.
MGRT. Shell.
I don't know. I mean, America's recently we're getting rid of our copper pennies.
Oh, because
we haven't had copper pennies. We haven't had copper pennies for fucking 20 years. We're getting rid of our zinc pennies.
My bad. But we're getting rid of the entire pennies.
Yeah, the pennies being discontinued as a printable asset. Because it costs like 2.3 cents for every penny to produce. So when we make pennies, we're losing 150%.
JDZG.
That doesn't make sense at all, bro.
And the only reason we were continuing to make pennies was because the zinc lobby.
FBGL.
And they didn't pay Trump enough, so Trump said, fuck you guys. Because if they would have greased Trump,
Rhyme.
then they wouldn't have done it. But they didn't grease Trump.
Alec.
I think I might take it.
Onions.
Hey,
Silo looks like it wants to run too.
I'm curious to know.
JDZG.
I started trading with CME today, but I noticed that the account balance and dashboard never doesn't change. I guess it takes a little while to update.
No, it should. I mean, you could start up a share screen if you want to show me.
Watch the spread.
Yeah, sure.
MGRT.
Share screen.
Big spread.
I haven't seen it change all day, but I've been trading.
MGRT. Big spread.
So this is my account, and you can see
Wipeout.
that.
I recommend you get on CME.
1422 is the equity, and then this is the dashboard. But it's been 1415 all day.
Oh, wait 1 second. Wait a second. I can't see it just yet. I gotta join on my PC.
Shell. JZXN.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Yeah, no, you're cool. I play video games while I day trade, which makes you trade better.
Watch the spread.
Information.
Alright, so you put in there,
MGRT.
like you see in the top bar, the available funds on the actual
Big
platform.
spread.
On the available funds.
No, on the capital one.
Top right.
Top right, available funds 1422.
Okay.
Push the 3 bars.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. So then.
No, you have all of it.
Like.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So, like,
I was down
obviously,
100
the
earlier,
initial,
and it didn't change on the dashboard.
The cover rest is going to
Oh yeah, no, the dashboard. Yeah, the dashboard takes a
you're
little bit of
replacing
update.
the
It doesn't
current
really matter.
staff.
Okay, so
or, yeah,
that will
matters
update.
what's on your
Information with the
broker.
current staff information. So
Okay.
there's
It's probably because they're actually reporting it as a trade, and they're not going to clear it till the next day. That's probably exactly why.
Yeah, it doesn't update till next day. And I don't really
Okay.
care. I want to just I care about what's on my actual platform.
Right. So right now I have
all that
1422.
information on the main
Right.
line with,
Okay.
All
right, thanks,
what are your
George.
hotkeys like?
Shift 1 and Alt F I've been primarily using.
Their staff. I mean, maybe not our staff because they
For
needs to be replaced and that same
Did you say
same staff.
Did you say CME or CNE?
Like the referring CSW, SPSW,
Capital Market Elite.
like you're changing that as well.
What, like an option play?
No. It's a broker.
And then you're just
yeah.
Oh, okay.
All that
prior
information, like data,
infinite trades. All right.
things like that.
You're full porting, even with your leverage. Holy shit.
Not with my leverage. I'm not using leverage.
Oh no, you're buying 150 shares.
Yeah, 150 shares at a time.
So what I do, it's kind of sloppy, but what I do is I go like shift 1, shift U, and I do 100 shares, 200 shares, 300 shares, right?
Okay.
And then I do control shift 1 for like 1,000 shares. Or
just the take.
Just because like
maybe that's
like 8K and buying power.
Like,
And
that's
then
how we
that's
sure there's some
3K.
record. I mean, like,
buy it
file, you should have some
Right.
sort of record.
That makes sense. I'll adjust that tomorrow. For tomorrow.
QQQD.
What you sell, you have a stop loss on it. What is that?
FSLY.
Yeah, I wish there was a quicker way to put down stop losses. I've been clicking this, and then I've been clicking on the chart, and then
but that
adding
but you
it
can
like so.
on the new line.
Why do you, like, because when you sell, you're adding a stop loss. So like, all right, I want to sell this amount, but you're having a stop loss if it goes up. You know.
I'm not sure what you mean.
KPTI.
You don't want to stop losses on undersell. That's all I'm really saying.
Am I doing that? I don't know what you mean.
You should have said on your thing there. I mean, actually, it's a stop market.
I've been using the stop. Today I was, I buy some shares and then I'll put the stop loss down, and then if it moves above, then I'll move my stop loss to break even. If it moves higher, then I'll move it up a little more. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, I see what you mean. But you don't have a sell button for
MGRT.
Large whale alert to GLTO.
I had my exit
CGTL.
my exit
spread.
went the Alt F for selling all of it.
You guys deal with it on a daily basis.
Alt F and Alt H for half.
We rely on you guys to
LGCL.
give me your
So
feedback on
yeah, I've been doing that, and
handle it. Michael,
I mean, I was able to. I was down 100, and then I made back the money. So
yeah,
by scalping. So
DXD.
Question to you. But
yeah.
But no, I think
Medium
so.
whale alert
We
for
should definitely
GLTO.
stick to one line for these sub-arrests.
GLTO.
Consistent with the way
Big
we're
spread.
handling.
But so far so good. I'm seeing the potential. It's just a matter of finding a stock that's trending. That has a trend and is volume.
LRHC.
You might as well add precision there too.
I'm a little scared to play without a stop loss still, but I might if
MGRT.
if we see some
telling you,
potential.
you're gonna want to drop that. And I mean, you also drop the stop loss.
Like, trade with a stop loss?
Just
oh no, fuck that. That's how you lose money.
In the notes section.
When you buy a stock, right, and they wick the candle wicks down, put the stop loss on there, you just get fucked. And if you're on a cash crop, that hits you hard.
Momentum
But if
alert
you're
on
on
3-minute for SGN.
And this,
you're
though,
on-
I could just
on-
get back in almost immediately if I feel like it's
you
rebounding.
pay commission, so you're burning money for like no like, reason. And then you may not have your best position back.
How do you know how much commission I have to pay for today? Like, I made all these trades.
You only pay
I'll update
commission
by
when
the
you're
end of the
green.
day. But you kind of have to mentally calculate it. But it's like, if you're making like, I don't know, like 50
It's nothing.
30 to 50 trades,
Commission
you're
is
paying like
nothing.
$60 in commissions.
GLTO.
And imagine like a third of those is because you get stopped out. That's someone else taking money from you for no reason.
Yeah, but you don't pay commission
you're
on losing
saying-
plays, right?
So if I made like 30 trades today, you're saying I have to this is going to drop by $60?
Maybe it depends on what you're. There's like a
for sure.
GLTO.
Yeah.
They show you how many. They show you how many.
Hold on.
Like depending on what.
Is he
price you
paying
stock, how
commission
many
on a
shares you
red
get,
trade?
what your commission will be.
You have to
How-
pay
Is
where
he
do you see-
paying
where do you see
commission
that?
on a red trade?
I'm pretty sure it's on the website. Let me go find it.
Bro,
Right.
is he paying commission
GLTO.
on a red trade
Watch the spread.
GLTO.
or just a fee?
Prime is finally climbing a little bit.
Can nobody hear me?
I
No, but,
can,
like,
but
for
I'm
me,
just trying to. I'm trying to listen to
No, I'm asking
I didn't hear
Onion.
anything that LT said. What's up?
Do you pay commission on a red trade or
SBRA,
just the trade fee?
SBRA, NTST,
You pay commission when you close a trade.
NTST.
So whatever a trade is.
Even if it's red?
Yes, because you're paying for
Right.
the ability to get your order in and out.
GLTO. Big spread.
Yeah, just
SBRA.
think like 0.25%.
GLTO.
Something closer or a little bit less.
GLTO.
859 is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, but how would you calculate that? You have to add all these up. Points.
I mean, I don't even
MGRT.
bother calculating it. I just know that if I had a stop
It's
loss and I got
100%.
stopped out, that's someone else basically gets to choose when I leave a stock if they felt like it, and then I have to pay
Yeah,
commission on
I don't
top.
like free shit either because of that. I don't want nobody deciding when I leave the stock.
No, so
I'm curious to know if you can see how much commission you have to pay for the day. Like my account balance is technically not
SBRA,
1422. It'll update later.
MGRT.
whatever
It should
it
update
says
like
in
18.
your
Watch the spread.
whatever your
MGRT
actual
hold
broker
the
platform
website.
says, not the
TBA.
website, is your live actual.
we're gonna need to. I think we're gonna need to.
Where it says available funds at the top right, that's what my actual
Price
fund
spike
is.
up pen.
Yeah,
CCCX.
it doesn't matter what's on the
SBRA.
website.
So do the commissions get taken out in the process? Like
It gets taken out at the end of the day.
Making that final
CD.
decision.
You'll see a
and then
difference in
the
your account
notes
in the morning
that you
tomorrow.
say, original
SSTI.
approval.
okay, so
CDLX.
1422 is my current balance. You're saying it's going to drop a little bit.
CDLX.
Original approval on this day.
It's not like crazy, depending on how many
just
trades
so that
you
our
have and how much. Like,
as of
if you're
next day.
scalping,
Halt
I
up alert
realized
for
whenever I
MGRT.
To our
I
actions.
took like
So we
maybe
are-
like 30 trades one day, and they were like
GDXD.
between 100 to like 400
we
shares.
did
It was like a minus like $40 in my account, but I made
GDR.
700 that day, and I was like, who gives a fuck? But it's the fact that
But I think
you
your
still
question
get
also
it.
pertains as it pertains to Binti though.
Yeah.
And that's
Well, I mean, I'm not
MGRT.
necessarily green
on
yet.
Binti, like when you did that
And
It
amendment.
doesn't matter if
So-
you're green or not.
spread.
It's the fact that you're even trading.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, I need to
MGRT.
account for that if
Big
that's
spread.
the case.
Approval date, right?
MGRT.
I'm not
I
green
think
yet, so it's
did.
not gonna.
I
It's
think
not
I
gonna.
did. I think I did because it
Like, I'm
made
not-
sense to me. Oh, that's.
I'm not at
Hang
the
on,
point where I'm
please.
not worried about
I don't
it.
know how that impacts. Like when you
CDL.
upload
I mean,
another thing,
it shouldn't
like you
really
did,
matter.
like,
If you go red because of a commission,
and
then
just
you weren't really
asking for an
trading that
approval
day.
date.
You know, you were kind of just doing whatever you had to do to get through it. But
Hey, did you jump on Erna? Did you jump on Erna?
1 minute to the U.S. market close.
no,
Right now?
GLTO. GOAI.
Pushing hard,
DCH.
double bottom.
GDXD.
Well, not hard. It's not pushing hard. It's only a penny.
I'll be
It
right
just
back.
looks like a lot.
Oh, Erna? Oh, yeah, I'm on Erna. I'm on Erna since 33 cents.
PRHI. PRHI.
33.
Okay. Okay.
36.30 is the bid. 36.30 is the bid. So if you jump, look at that nice fucking push.
Alert number 1 for LGCL.
No volume though, bro. It's no volume.
SBRA.
Watch your bag.
Just notes.
GDXD.
Just trying to see. I'm up like, I didn't put a lot. I put like 250. I'm up like $15 right now.
You put 250 on that piece of shit?
I wanted to run to 50 cents at least. Like 40 cents.
What's the catalyst?
If it breaks,
GLTO.
I don't know what the catalyst is. I just know it gapped.
Then why'd you jump on it?
Because it looks not, because it's above the 200. The 1 minute is above the 200.
Gaming reporting
This
spread.
43 cents. Charlie Romeo, Sandy Romeo.
I don't like momentum stocks, but shit, at least I'm in. I'm still positive. I'm just because I seen the gap down, right, like 5 days ago. And the squeeze fucking.
Oh, you've been eyeing it? Okay, that's the catalyst then. You've been eyeing it.
1 minute to the US market close, so that's a miss for CRSR.
It's gonna run for the momentum.
COHU Coho reporting a loss of 48 cents. The estimate was a loss of 16 cents.
No, but if you're watching it for 5 days, you know a little something.
Hotel Uniform.
I just saw that it dropped, like it gapped down 5 days ago.
CCCX, Churchill Capital shareholders approved business combination with inflection. That's Charlie X-ray. XP reporting.
It's rounding. It has a
alert number 1 in news for CRSR. Right? Corsair reports strong revenue and profit growth for 4Q25 and FY25.
WYNN
Price spike up pen, WLF. Price spike up pen, SGML.
MGRT.
When reporting,
offering alert from
OKYO. OKO Pharma announces public offering of ordinary shares.
OKYO, didn't we just play that shit earlier?
RIME. HXHX.
RCR looks like
so go ahead and make it.
Alert number 1 in news for CCCX. Churchill Capital Corp X. Shareholders approved business combination with Inflection. Inflection founder and chief science officer Dr. Dana Anderson elected to the National Academy of Engineering. Alert number 1 for SGLY.
All of this is just like all the little details.
Big spread.
That, sometimes it's just like, oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, okay.
The estimate was 46 cents, so that's a miss for CRSR. COHU Coho reporting a loss of 48 cents. The estimate was a loss of 16 cents.
Reversal
So a
strike
lot
for SSK.
less than expected for Charlie Oscar Hotel Uniform.
So it's like, like I said, we are figuring
CCCX, Churchill Capital shareholders approved business combination with Inflection. That's Charlie
thank you for working with me, you guys.
VRTX, Vertex Pharma reporting.
Because it really
XP.
It really is a team effort, mainly because, like I said, I mean, the master log, I try not to.
$5.03. The estimate on WYNN.
I go in there just to look.
Was WYNN $5.07, so that's a miss on the adjusted number for VRTX. When reporting, $1.17 reporting.
Which one?
$1.60. $3.78
Alright.
adjusted. The estimate $3.33. Sales of $3.547 billion. The estimate $3.419 billion for Echo X-ray.
Momentum alert for
Echo.
CRSR.
AMAT Applied Materials.
So, things like that. Or like, oh, I need to check out
$3.38.
approval date or
The estimate on Applied Materials was 20 cents. Was $1.47 for Alpha Michael Alpha Tango.
Sorry, I had to run real quick.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I did not think that this would take 3 hours, but it was a long overdue meeting.
RSR.
Adjusted loss of 54 cents. That's better than the 68 cent loss that was expected.
I'm not looking at the right one. TRSR.
Alert number 1 in news for RID. Rivian releases
the right one. It's just not.
45 vehicles from Illinois
I
facility.
actually SR market outside
Romeo India.
I mean, I'm not, but I noticed that the chart is not updated after
56 cents. The
hours.
estimate was 66 cents, so that's a miss for
You would find it helpful,
Not on Capital.
$5.03. The estimate on the estimate
2.5.
Romeo India. $5.07.
like just for 30 minutes, and like,
Expedia.
bring up
Expedia
whatever
reporting
issue that needs to be addressed right away. Sometimes, going back to it is difficult, right? Like,
$3.78 adjusted. The estimate $3.33. Sales of $3.547 billion. The estimate $3.419 billion for Echo X-ray. Papa Echo. AMAT Applied Materials. Applied Materials reporting $2.38. The estimate on Applied Materials was $2.20. That's a beat
right
Or
away.
Alpha Michael Alpha Tango.
And then type in or hit the red button.
Rivian, Rivian reporting.
Next to the box. Other one.
Rivian.
Let's do it. Like, and I'll schedule it for the next day or
Adjusted loss of 54 cents. That's better than the 68 cent loss that was expected for Romeo India Victor November.
The chart's not updating.
Produced 10,974 vehicles and delivered 9,745 vehicles from the Illinois facility in
There has to be a
Q4.
setting on there. Click the settings.
That is Romeo India Victor November. Airbnb, Airbnb.
For your 3-hour time.
Reported 56 cents. The estimate was 66 cents, so that's a miss
Yeah,
for
it could be like that. 'Cause I don't use the chart.
Airbnb.
Offering alert for CHRS. Coherus
Revenue
Oncology
of
Inc. announcing proposed public
4.63
offering
billion.
of
The
common
estimate
stock.
2.53 billion.
Alert number 1 for TOST.
Romeo
Thought somewhere
India
that
Victor
setting would be.
for Alpha Bravo November
I have
Bravo
no
A,
idea.
B, and
I
B.
don't really use it. I just know
Alert
that
number 2 and news for TOST Toast
You
announces
typically
fourth quarter
trade
and full year
pre-market and
2025
post-market
financial
though.
results.
No one said
Yeah,
that.
but I'm using the level 2
RVN.
strictly on
LRCX.
CMEG, and then I pay $250 a year for fucking trading
Watch the
views.
spread.
So I'm like, I'm not using the chart since I'm paying for the trading view
SOXL.
thing.
Babe, Papa had
So-
diarrhea.
I mean, that makes me a little nervous about trading after hours
Just
though
had
if
to
we're not
wipe his
seeing this
butt.
chart update.
DBLT. Ahmed. Watch the
I don't
spread.
know what to say. I mean,
Pinky outside.
PINS
Let me see
Pinterest
if I-
reporting.
Yeah,
Papa
he sat
India
next to
November
me,
Sandy.
and I was like, "What's that smell?"
Ahmed.
LRCX.
Watch the spread.
Pinterest reporting 41
Washed his
cents
butt.
in earnings.
No,
The
outside.
estimate on
No, I just went and
Pinterest
let it
Alert number
dry.
1 for
It's a
AEHL.
little. It's not like
RVN.
big
I
old.
honestly think
DJ
that
was
like, I
47
just
cents.
don't.
So that's a miss.
It's like
Revenue
a
1.32
melted
billion.
candy
The
bar.
estimate
2
was
for UOKA.
TOST.
1.329 billion.
Were you okay?
So that's
Okay, that
miss
might be
for
Block
good.
trading ticker,
Pinterest. Q4 monthly
ACHC.
users, active users up
Okay.
12%.
Big spread.
UOKA just did. That's like the second announcement. I think they did
Breakout
something
alert
about
for
something.
RIVN.
ONDS.
Alert number 1 and news for PINs. Pinterest announces fourth
Rivian
quarter and
breakout
full year
alert.
2025 results.
Reported a loss
They
of
just
13
14%
cents.
revenue growth and record users.
LITE.
CLV.
The estimate
Rivian
was
just
a
did their
loss of
financials
Watch
a
the
couple of
spread.
minutes ago
19
too,
cents,
so
so
it
a
must be
small
good.
loss than expected for
SGLY.
FROG,
Ahmed.
Foxtrot Romeo
It's
Watch
their
the
Oscar
spread.
Golf,
momentum trading now.
YELP Yelp
Watch the spread.
reporting
Come on,
61 cents.
Lulu. Come on.
Ahmed.
Come on,
Watch
Lulu.
the spread.
The
Jump down.
estimate was
Come on.
54 cents on
spread.
the
Come on.
GAAP number. Revenue
Why do
360
you not
million.
take
The
the
estimate
stairs? Come on.
358 million. So that's a beat
BROS.
for
SES.
He
YELP.
like went to the
Yankee Echo
stairs
Lima
and then
Papa.
jumped down.
ASML.
It's gotta be you think it's a setting?
Other way, River.
SEI.
I think it's a
CRSR.
setting, but
spread.
I'm not
No.
sure like why.
Why she gets confused? Where's your food?
CRSR.
PINS
Ooh, look at
Pinterest
that fucking
reporting.
dip. I
Papa
told you,
India
bro.
November Sandy.
TOST.
You're still up, don't you?
TOST Toast.
Oh, you cook?
Pinterest reporting 41
Your
cents in
Erna?
earnings. The estimate on Pinterest reported 16
Yeah, for
cents. The
Erna.
estimate 13 cents.
I don't know about
Was
Erna. It's
3
like
billion.
you have the
70
volume
estimate
needed.
1.6. So that's a miss. Revenue
Well, he's in at 33, so he can,
Coinbase
there
1.329
was no
billion.
volume. He's just
So that's
pure
miss
chart
for
play.
Pinterest. Q4 monthly users.
He's
active
pre.
users
He's,
up 12%.
he's pulling a Yay special. Free,
67 million. Adjusted
free volume.
EBITDA of
I
566
took a
million.
trade and yeah, I wouldn't go. I didn't lose money at least. But CRSR, I took a trade in CRSR. So that's good.
FROGJ
And then-
Frog reported a loss of 13
I tried to hit
cents.
up Yay yesterday, and he doesn't have me as a
The
friend
estimate
anymore.
was a loss of
Who?
19 cents, so
Yay?
a small loss than expected.
Tried to hit him
for
up
FROG,
yesterday.
Foxtrot Romeo Oscar
I
Golf,
said
Yelp,
that we don't share a server, and he's
YELP
not a
reporting
friend, and he's not accepting
61
friends. I'm
cents.
like, oh, that asshole.
CRSR.
The estimate was
Yeah, I don't know what's up with
54 cents on the GAAP number. Revenue 360
He had to
million.
get
The
a
estimate
real job.
358 million. So that's a beat for YELP,
They did that
Yankee
on
Echo Lima
Washington when I was
Papa.
helping him.
UOKA.
Coinbase sees
I think he just
Q1
maybe he cut off
2026 subscription and services
CRSR.
revenue of
he cut off
$550 million.
Discord entirely. I think.
That's Charlie Oscar, Indy November.
Cold
Shares of
turkey.
Coinbase are trading lower, hit a low of $135.
TOST
Toast
My
$6.
first hit of weed of the day.
COIN find their results.
Yes, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
reported 16 cents.
All right, what are you saying, guys? I need some late night monies.
The estimate $1.62 billion. Sandy WYNN, COIN, Coinbase,
I don't see anything that like CSSR looks all right, but
shares
the
popping
put
here,
on is
$37.
fat, so
Charlie,
but
net
the
income
chart itself looks
667 million,
okay.
adjusted EBITDA of 566
It went
million.
from 467 to 5 or 630,
30 cents
so
in
that's
earnings.
decent.
IRE.
Just too big of a float
Big
for me.
spread.
Mark, you look in the chart settings.
The chart
estimate was
settings.
52 cents.
Yeah, back in that
But
thing there.
shares
And then let's see. Let me see what I can. Sessions. Click on
moving
sessions.
higher for CART.
Sessions.
Roku, ROKU, Roku
Change it to
reported
color, but maybe I have to click it.
Yeah,
Maybe
extended.
53 cents. The
Click
estimate
extended
27
hours.
cents
And
for
that,
ROKU. Sales of
there you go.
1.395
Thank you so
billion.
much. Yeah,
The estimate
I
was
would be hesitant to
1.354
take any
billion
trades
for
after hours.
Roku, so that is a
But that's
beat for
post
Romeo
market.
Oscar
Is there a
Kilo
pre-market
uniform.
one?
Coinbase
extended
sees
hours is pre-market.
Q1 2026
Roku
subscription
shares
services
popping
revenue
here,
of $550 to $634.90.
Great, thank
That's
you.
Charlie Oscar, India, November. Shares of Coinbase up about $12 now. Trading
Interesting.
lower, hit a
This
low of
one's not the one I wanna play
$135,
with.
down about $6 for
Well, I
COIN.
mean, I
Their
wouldn't
results.
if I were you. You got to look for prime setups. Like today is kind of a slowish
Shares of
day.
Wynn
So
Resorts
I feel
also
like
falling here.
I feel like I
down
need
about
to see
$5,
how
more
many,
than $5
how
now
much
following
gets
their
taken out in
report.
commission.
Alert number 4 for
WYNN.
HXHX.
So that way I can gauge how many trades I should do a day.
MGRT.
Instacart shares
be
popping
too
here at
like
$37.
deep on it. Don't be too cheap
Charlie
on it.
Alpha
I'm just
Romeo
letting you
Tango.
know. Like I said, it's a waste of money, even if it's insignificant. To have your stop loss on, and then
30
somebody does
cents
a
in
stop
earnings.
loss on you and kicks you out of a trade.
Big spread.
Oh, I understand that.
Don't listen. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Your
I'm
stop
trying
loss
to
is going
listen
to
to
keep
what
you
he's
from
saying.
losing, bro.
You're cutting him off.
Shares
I mean, like it's
saying
not
not to
have
use
be that
stop
moving
loss.
higher for CART.
I mean, you don't.
Roku, ROKU. Roku
kind of a-
reported
It is dangerous. I am going to say it is dangerous,
LP
especially
53
isn't
cents.
wrong.
The
I'm
estimate
just
27
saying, like,
cents
you
for
might get
ROKU.
fucked.
Sales of
With my time with stop losses,
1.359
I was
billion.
like so scared
The
to
estimate
not
was
use them. I just found
1.354
myself
billion
getting
for
fucked when I used it.
Roku, so
you
that
don't
is
use
a
stop losses
beat
either.
for Romeo Oscar
MGRT.
Kilo uniform.
Big spread.
Especially if it
I
flashes
feel-
stop,
yeah,
like
but-
they do like
but
the,
it-
they do
It
like
basically
the
forces you to
Roku
make better
shares popping here.
decisions,
CAE,
for, like,
$94.90.
What if they do an
Momentum alert for
cents
HXHX.
Canadian
Paying
adjusted.
attention because
The
you don't know the
estimate was
charts.
30
Keep
cents.
your
So
stop
that's
loss
$12
down.
now.
Sometimes the
Idiot.
stop loss
Roku
don't
revenue
hit you with an offer.
1.252 billion is
The
below
stop
the
loss doesn't
1.255 billion
like
estimate.
someone has
So
to
that's
buy
a
you
beat
at that position.
on earnings and a miss
If
on revenue.
if you're
for
losing
Charlie
$1 or
Alpha
$2
Echo.
per trade that you're exiting because it's
DROS
not
Dutch
working out,
Brothers.
that's better than not having a stop loss and losing your fucking shirt. Like, just
Well, I'm
think,
saying you
like, right
should be
now
able
you're
to. You
losing
need to be able to make those
50,
17
60,
cents.
$100 per
Out.
trade
The estimate was
because
If
you're
I don't
scared
use
to get
stop
out.
losses, then I'm going
Sales
to be
also
sitting there
coming in
praying
ahead
that
at
it goes back
443
up. I
million
feel
versus
like.
Exactly.
Don't sit
million
there and
estimate
pray.
for
Just get out. Like, if
BROS.
you're like,
Dutch
I don't
Brothers
like how this
shares
looks. I
popping
don't
on
like what
that
it's doing.
as
Get
well.
out of the way.
BROS
Don't
Dutch
hurt
Brothers
yourself for no
shares
That's
in a high
also
of
true.
58.75.
But aren't you still going to
Up
lose
almost
the same
$8 now on
if you sell it or if you
BROS.
stop loss? Don't you still have to pay that commission you're worrying him
I'm saying
about?
the choice
Run.
is yours versus the choice being someone stop loss hunting you. Like that doesn't happen when I see someone
I
go
understand
down.
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but like don't fill his mind with that. You need your stop loss. You're gonna have the same commission charged whether you sell it or someone pulls your stop loss. And at least if someone pulls your stop loss and it goes up, it's like, oh shit, I should
Breakout
have
alert
stayed
for
in.
UKA.
But if they pull
CAE
your stop loss and it keeps crashing,
34
you're
cents
like,
Canadian
thank God I
adjusted.
had to play the
The
stop
estimate
loss.
was 30 cents, so that's a beat for Charlie Alpha
I'm
Echo.
interested to see
Revenue
what the
1.252 billion is
commissions are
below
going
the
to take out for
1.255
today,
billion
and then I'll
estimate.
be
So
able
that's
to
a
better
beat
gauge.
on
Don't-
earnings
don't
and a
let
miss
that
on
Probably like
revenue
$1 or
for
$2.
Charlie
I
Alpha
want to
Echo.
see it,
It's not like
and what I'm saying is,
DROS Dutch Brothers.
I'm eager to know when it's going to update. You said it happens at the end of the day, or the end of the
Alert
trade
number
day.
1.
It
News
updates
for
in the
BLIN.
morning.
Bridgeline announces
In the
financial
morning,
results.
okay.
Dutch
So I'll
Brothers
look in the morning
reported
and see what it says.
17 cents.
But I get what you're
I say
The
saying.
estimate
I
was
do.
10 cents.
BLIN.
Sales also coming in ahead
It's
at
so cold
443
with
million
this.
versus
Because
424 million.
I used
Estimate
to have
for
the same mentality
BROS
where I'm
Dutch
like, I
Brothers
don't want
shares
to trade
popping
without
on
the
that
stop loss, but I'm like, I
as
feel
I
like
don't
well.
trade with- I don't
BROS
trade with
Dutch
stop
Brothers
loss.
shares
But
hit a high
honestly, it is dangerous. It's been a
58.75,
few times where I
up
lost like
almost
50%
$8
of
now
my
on
portfolio.
BROS.
These days I don't trade with a lot, but it's been times where like I have like a I say like $1,000.
Alert number 1 and news for
I don't
FLUX.
pay attention
Flux
to
Power
his
reports
time.
fiscal
It's
year
so cold
2026
because of
second
his
quarter
wet
financial
bus, and he
results.
ran away before he was fully dry.
Like you'll see like that it's stalling somewhere, and then
FLUX.
it's stalling for a long time, and then it just boom, like it will stall for like a long time before it drops. Like it's like a offering.
Sometimes you get a warning where, you know,
ABNB.
it's like it'll stall and stall and stall, but then you're like, okay, well, this doesn't look good. I need to get out. And when you have more of those decisions, like being made by yourself and not the stop loss, you'll be better off for it.
I hope it's not. The
Nothing
commissions
that-
aren't too
BFAM,
much.
Bright Horizons Family Solutions.
Fractions of a
Don't
percent,
get hung
bro.
up on the
Fractions of a
$12.
percent.
Well, once I
Fractions.
when I see it, I'll
BFAM.
know what how I feel about it once I
I
see
should
it.
not even mention the commission because now you're going to be thinking about. I'm
Well,
being so
because then
serious.
I'm glad that you mentioned it because I would have been sitting there thinking like, why is $40 missing from my account? You know, like I would have been pissed. Now
Oh, it'll show you.
It won't even be an issue. I'm just saying like I
Alert
really
number
want
1
to
is
do
news for DK
20
Energy.
bucks.
DraftKings reports fourth quarter revenue growth of 43%.
It will be an issue if I consistently make bad
no
trades.
wins. Well, that's what I'm saying. But if you're losing $40
Norwegian Cruise
with
Line
no
Holdings,
wins,
the company's
that's a lot
CEO
of
and
trades
president
you've
stepped
made.
down.
But to only lose $40 when you're
hotel.
losing multiple hundred or sometimes thousands a day right now, that's what you really need to be focusing on.
That's
If
what
you
I'm
can
saying,
limit
like,
your losses to just the baby commissions, that's fucking golden for you. And if you're making enough trades, eventually you're going to run into some winners. And you're getting off quick, and you're maximizing your winners. It's going to
not
happen.
about hoping so. It's about knowing so. Like it's going to happen, and
It's going to happen because you're getting off early. If it's losing, you're getting off early. If it's winning, you're not. And if you're doing 30 trades a day, one of those is going to win. And as long as you're minimizing your losses and maximizing your gains, you're gold. You don't have to worry about
Watch the spread.
the key.
Assuming that I'm
30
able to actually because I feel like
STZ
everything I get in
Constellation
is
Brands naming a
a
new
loser, but
that's
we'll
the
see.
wrong.
Sandy
Don't say shit like that.
No, that's a good mentality. Get out. And if you do 30 losing trades and you're only losing 30, $40, dude, you're winning. Eventually, you're going to get some winners. But as long as you're minimizing the loss, and if it's just baby
Momentum
commission
breaks
charges, and you're not losing capital because you're holding it,
Norwegian Cruise
fucking
Line
you're winning,
Holdings,
bro.
the company's CEO and
You're
president
going to get
stepped
some
down.
winners as long as you cut the
November
losers
Charlie
quick.
Nina
Shouldn't be
Hotel.
You're going
worried
to get
about
some winners.
every trade I get is a loser. Just be like, golly, I
DK
lost
naming a
30
new
bucks.
president
What
and
do you
Yeah, this
CEO
one didn't work. I'm out.
You know, like you just use 30 bucks plus
The
the like the
estimate,
$2
36
commission
cents
for that
adjusted.
shit.
The estimate was
That's
48 cents.
That's nothing.
Mick Shelf,
Over
size not
any
disclosed.
over
Killing
like
Michael
hundreds of dollars or
1.989 billion. The
$1,000
estimate
would be
1.976
And if all you're losing, if you're
for
breaking
Delta
even
Kilo
and only
November
losing
Golf.
$2, you're winning.
Well, I broke
ANY,
even for
winning
today,
today.
but I'm just
Eversource
interested to see how I don't know how many
Alert
trades I
number
made.
one for
It's definitely
FIE.
over. It's definitely about 30. So I'm
You
wondering
probably lost
how
like 10
impactful
to
it will be. Whether it's
10 to 30
it might
ANEB,
be just like
Annabelle
$10.
Pharma,
Oh, I
board
know
approving
$15. That's
a
fine. I just want to know.
delisting,
Yeah,
voluntary
especially if you're
delisting
only
from the
doing,
NASDAQ.
$100
Without
plays.
November
Now, what was your
Equitable,
biggest trade today?
STZ Constellation
couldn't
Brands
tell
naming a
you.
new CEO, Sandy
$100?
I couldn't tell you
$100?
what.
You got to pay more attention than that, buddy. You really got to.
I mean, I played FSLY the most. I don't know what the biggest trade was. I played QVTS in the morning.
Look at the top of your broker. It says orders, and it'll have your order history up, and you can see how many shares you have, how many. You can do it by date, so you can count how many trades you have.
Well,
yeah, if you're only getting charged,
I mean, there's buys and sells
of
though, but the sells are the ones that we want to see, right? That actually are the commission ones, right?
DKNG, DraftKings reported 25
Well, isn't there
cents.
also a base charge within commission, or is it just
The
commission?
estimate,
Like I get
36
charged
cents
monthly
adjusted. The
per
estimate
trade.
was 14 cents. That's a beat for DKNG.
So I get charged
Sales of
3 cents per trade, no
1.989 billion. The
commission.
estimate
Is there like a
1.976
base
billion.
fee that he pays, or is that
Delta
wrapped
Kilo
up into
November
that
Golf.
30, and then commission on top?
I'm looking it
ANY
up
Sphere
again.
3D announced a 1 for 10 reverse stock split. Alpha November Yankee.
It's like I get different answers every time I look for it, but
A&EB, Anabula Pharma, board
Do you
approving
see when you're charged? Is it
listing,
like a
FLO
service fee
flowers
plus
in the
commission, or is it just
NASDAQ,
commission?
that's Alpha November Echo Bravo, ANEB.
No, it's not a service fee
Sales
plus
of
commission. I think.
$1.2
I gotta find the
Okay,
It's
just
a little
commission
difficult to
is
count the
$30
percentage
for like.
because of
a loss
the
of
way this
32
is set up,
cents
but I would
for
guesstimate about
FLO.
25
The
trades
estimate was
today.
15 cents
I
in
just think
earnings.
maybe 20, 10, maybe
That's a miss
$30
for
at the
FLO,
most
Foxtrot
if they're
Lima
charging you
Oscar.
$2. But that's a lot, $2, because you're not making big trades. The commission's
It's
based on
not
the
a
amount.
small trade. It should not be that much. There's no way.
22
Because
cents
if it was
adjusted
$2 a
number on
trade, I would
Flowers
be like,
would be
guys,
like
this is
trading
$2 a
thousand.
trade.
FLO.
Well,
It's
if
probably
he's
like
trading
25
for
cents a trade or
5,000,
something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
what's a fraction of a percent of your total amount?
The
So if
fact
you're
that I
spending
don't even
100, maybe
fucking
25
know
cents.
should let you know that like, it
I
isn't
get
that
you.
much of
Yeah.
an issue.
Yeah.
Because
It's
I count pennies
insignificant.
most of the time, but it's insignificant. You shouldn't let it really. Let me see, commissions fee.
You shouldn't worry about it at all and stick to the plan.
I
You
used
made
to pay.
25 trades and you broke even. When's the last time you made 25 trades in a day and weren't losing fucking $700 because you waited and were hoping and praying and shit? You probably haven't done 25 trades.
I've never done 25 trades in a day because I've
Yeah,
never had over 25
because you had to
trades.
hold that money.
All right, so
Well,
I'm looking
not
here on the
that, but you
website.
didn't
It
have
says there's a FAQ where it says what's the
Sales
commission structure
of
for active accounts. Currently, our commission structure
1.233
is
billion. That beats the 1.231 billion estimate. A loss of 32 cents for FLO. The estimate was 15 cents in
a share.
earnings.
And
100,000
minimum
FLO,
order
Foxtrot Lima
is 50
Oscar.
cents per order, like per share.
Okay, so that's probably what you're going to be getting
And
paid
it's a
every trade.
maximum of 1% the trade value. So if you
22
had
cents
1,000
adjusted
shares
number on
and
Flowers
you're on
Foods is a
$1
beat
stock,
for
and it goes
FLO.
to few, they take $20 from you.
But you made
in the maximum term.
But you made 1,000.
I guess
Yeah, but you made
that's a little hard to calculate then, but I guess
No, it's easy, bro. Listen. It's 50 cents per trade because you're not going to make more than 50 cents at 0.0005. And then if you do make a big chunk, 1%. So it's either 50 cents or 1% of a big win. Just think about it like that.
So if you did
50 cents or 1% of a big win.
0.005% or 0.005 times 1,000 shares.
AGIO, Agios
50 cents a
Pharmaceuticals,
trade.
filed for mixed shelf size.
I've been primarily doing
the minimum.
150 shares
That's
today
Alpha
each
Yeah.
time.
India
So,
for the most
Oscar,
part.
so 50
AGIO.
cents minimum. And if you get a big win, 1%. Super easy for you. Big win, 1%.
Watch the spread.
25. So
Or
you did
50 cents per trade.
shares.
If you did 30 trades today, that's $15.
RARE,
Your total
Ultragenics
commission fee
Pharmaceutical,
today should be
announcing
about
workforce
$2
reduction
ABNB.
affecting about
on the
100
minimum.
But it's 50 cents per trade each.
Or
though,
1% of
Romeo
That's
Alpha
what you said,
Romeo
50
Echo.
cents minimum or 0.005%. And then up to 1%. So they're going to take whichever one's
Momentum
more.
alerts
So
to FLUX.
0.005 is nothing. So they're going to take 50 cents a minimum per trade. And then if he has a really big win, 1%.
JDZG.
Whatever's more, 50 cents or 1%.
FLUX.
So it's very easy for you, bro. 50 cents minimum per trade, winning or losing. And if you get a big win and it's more than 50 cents, they'll take 1%.
JDZG.
But you're winning fucking, like if you make $1,000, they're taking 20. I mean 10. But if they're taking 1% off the entire thing, investment as well, I think that's why Onion said 20. If you make 1,000 off 1,000, it's $2,000, 1%.
I'll even show you the screenshot.
So super easy for you. 50 cents per trade, or if you get a really big win, 1%.
Flux.
And you'll probably never hit 1% because you're only doing a couple hundred shares.
RARE,
1% might be
Ultragenics
like
Pharmaceutical, announcing workforce reduction
like
affecting
20,000
about 130 employees.
You know, if you get a jackpot,
That's
or if he gets a jackpot and gets 100 shares and it goes up fucking 500%. And he's in for $500 and then he gets fucking 500%, so he's pulling out 2,000-3,000. That's probably when they'll take the 1% too.
Flux.
Big wins, 1%.
Thing there, Red.
Basics, 50 cents.
Look at
Super easy to calculate.
FLUZ Flux. Looks pretty decent.
FLUZ.
Yeah, FLUX. My bad. I don't know why I said C or X.
Yeah, and even 50 cents worth it if you can just leave when you think it's going bad and use that money again. Fuck yeah, it's worth
But
it.
I was saying, like, I wouldn't want to lose $2 if someone stop loss onto me, like, you know, or 50 cents. Like, that'd piss me off. But
yeah,
that's just
but don't fill his head with
Breakout
that
alert
stuff.
for RIM.
Keep your stop loss, keep them tight, and if you're losing 50 cents per hit and you're breaking even or barely losing,
Toast directors
you know, you're winning because you haven't been able to do
The only
that.
reason I have
You're always waiting.
if you don't get
Tango
to
Oscar
go back
Sandy
into
Tango.
the position that you want. That could just be
Yeah.
an issue. You know?
Yeah, but just that's all you got to think about. 50 cents. If you think it's losing, get the fuck out. You know, barely. I mean, because you're gonna lose more before you get yourself out anyway. You're gonna cap it at like 20, 25 bucks before you get out.
Probably, yeah.
No, I'm asking you. Yeah. So, and I might even say pick it up to maybe $10 until you get the hang of everything. You know, if you're losing $10, you know, it's $10 that you're losing, and then that 50 cents is fucking nothing that they're charging you. You're already agreeing to lose $10. So, and then if you're losing $25, that's 50 cents is nothing. So it's really just about keeping that money in play and losing as little as possible. So I might even say fucking $10 until you get it ready.
Yes, just one moment, please.
RIME.
I have to.
Because if you lose $10 30 times, you know, that's still a lot of money. I would even be like break even on that bitch.
RIME.
If it doesn't go, if it doesn't go right away, get out.
Authorized a $500 billion increase to their share purchase program. Tango Oscar Sandy Tango.
Yeah, it's not moving. I'm out. Or you get in and it drops a little bit, get out. That's all he's got to get used to is those flips. You know, because
once he gets used
if
to
it's
it, he's gonna be
winning,
in love
you can
with
stay in.
I tried to tell you that I was in Flux FLUX and I got in at one
Flux.
What is it?
How do you spell? Oh, Flux.
Yeah, I got in at 179, kind of high up, but
he was still
I could fail here, but it has room to go to
calling in the leaves or something.
Rhyme.
Probably in the leaves.
I had to do poopies in the
Where was this? Oh, it's been they were calling it a long time.
UOKA.
You got out of run, right?
Up and it failed, but I tried to call it, but I was explaining shit to Marky.
White belt, you got out of run.
But I don't want to. I guess it's not good to completely.
I got out.
I just hate fucking stop losses at this point.
Yeah, but you're also watching your shit real close, and you've gotten used to the in and out. He's used to sitting and waiting. You got to just make sure he don't lose no money. You got to just make sure he's in and fucking out. If it's not moving immediately, get the fuck out. And then if you miss a fucking run, look at the play, study that play, and figure out that's what I'm doing right now. If I'm getting out too early, then I go back and I analyze. I got in here, and then obviously the whole way down, it never broke the 9 back up. I should have stayed in that put type shit. You just look.
That's what the sitting and waiting thing is like. It's not like I was like sitting and waiting is good for a swing, or if you're at the bottom of a move and you know it's the bottom because it's been, consolidating for like an hour after moving.
Yeah. And you can set your stop loss on.
Have a stop loss there because you're, whatever. But like you want to stop.
Yeah, it's like it's been hitting $1.
I'm like that just fucks you.
MGRT.
Get in at 105, and if it goes to 99, get out. Them consolidation plays.
Big spread.
That's what Blaze would tell you. If it's been holding $1, then you get in as close to that dollar as you can, and then set for as tight to that dollar. I mean, if it breaks that dollar and it hasn't broken for the last 2 hours, and then it's now going to 99, it's probably gonna dip. That's why I like the cues, because it's just
LGC1.
never a dull
Watch the
moment.
spread.
Like I might be moving
LGC1.
sideways, but if you can
Watch the
catch
spread.
I mean, even if you can catch like in sideways movement, 50 cents up, 50 cents down, as long as you're close to that
Ryan
strike
Specialty
price,
announced
you can
a
make some
$300
good
million
money.
share
You can also
repurchase
lose some good money.
authorization.
But if
Romeo
you're
Yankee
watching it
Alpha
like today, I was
November.
looking at it
Roku.
at
Watch the spread.
Reversal
at the end of
volume
the
for
day.
HXHX.
I was watching 5 minute all day. And then when as it turned past like 2, I changed to the 1 minute and I noticed, oh shit, it's been bouncing in between or it's been bouncing up and down off of the 200 this whole time I've been watching it. I just didn't notice because I was watching the 5 minute. And so I took a put
No estimate
at the 200 and I said, okay, if it breaks the 200, I'm screwed. It broke up a little bit, one little half candle and a wick, and I doubled down right there. And then just kept holding it, and then it failed and failed
Alert
and failed.
number 1 in news for COCH. Envoy Medical announces closing of up to $78 million upsized public offering.
Went from 28 to 47, and I sold. And then it went from 47 to 35, and then ended the
Alert
day
number
at
1 for ELAB.
MGRT.
So I could have low balanced.
I jumped out of.
Alert number 1 for PFSA.
Wow.
Alert number 2
I
in news for ELAB
out of
GB Capital looted.
PPS.
Co-advises on the acquisition of SVM Machining Inc.
Default.
Alert number 2.
Whoa,
News for
guys.
PFSA,
PFSA
Profusa, and Mayo Clinic collaborate to advance high-impact clinical applications of oxygen monitoring technologies.
MGRT.
Whoa, they're both moving.
Hold on. What are you saying? Where are we going?
PFSA, Profusa, and Mayo
OMG.
Clinic collaborate to
Watch
advance
the
high-impact
spread.
clinical applications of oxygen monitoring
And ELAB is
technologies. That's Papa
ELAB is
5
charged,
Sandy
but it's
Alpha.
like really
Jason,
volatile
Miami.
garbage.
That's distracting me from this.
You says at 350.
Watch
Where'd
the
you
spread.
get in, or haven't you?
FLUX.
I haven't yet. I'm looking for an entry.
PFSA.
I'm thinking
AL
I
Airlease
would
reporting $2.20
for
Alpha
308.
Lima.
308 might be
The
too
estimate on Airlease
I know, but let's
320
just
is
check
the
for that
VWAP,
now,
though.
just in case,
was
and then
no
we can always
estimate on
move it up.
Airlease.
I don't think I'm
Okay,
really
so
looking
pushing. So maybe now try
It
to get
fails
in
here.
and like, there is the fail. I was gonna say try to get in right there at
Card.
337. It would have let you in, but is it failing?
FLUX.
Okay, so it's failing.
LAB.
I'm canceling my order. I don't like it. I just would have got hit too. Boom, right there.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna jump
306
in
would have
PFSA.
been
Right now?
if you're gonna
There.
do it.
PFSA.
All right, let's see if you shoot back up though.
Come
I
on,
got
baby.
in at 310.
What's the catalyst?
Let's see what happens here. I don't know. I just saw news.
I know. What was the news?
RGNX,
I didn't read
Regenx
it.
Bio with an offering. PFSA, Profusa, and Mayo Clinic
Okay.
collaborate
So
to high
it's
impact
like a 2023 November play before the market started being a bitch and everything just kept
Golf
going up.
Technologies, RGNX, Papa 5 Sandy Alpha.
It's not working out here, and I'm out.
Oh my
Wow.
God! See, yeah, like you lose so much so quickly.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
have
you
any
wouldn't-
stop
you wouldn't want to
loss
jump-
after hours anyways.
Marky, you don't want to
This is
be jumping on
gambling
shit
anyway.
like this. Yeah, you don't want to
This
jump
is a
on.
gamble.
This is just I'm up fucking making big bucks right now. I can afford to
why am I
lose
not out?
500 real quick.
Token
Where did you get in?
initiative.
Oh no.
Alt F. Alt
Hold on.
F.
That's Delta
What,
Juliet
where
Tango.
are you in?
Alt
He's
F.
in this
How do I
one.
Alt
He's
F?
in with you.
Oh,
Big spread.
that's why.
MGRT.
Dog, did you jump in?
I did.
Yeah.
Wait,
That
you
wasn't
don't-
something you should have played
Listen,
with.
you gotta announce if you're gonna follow
Run.
me or not. I didn't say. I would say I'm gonna jump in on this, and then I didn't say like.
Yeah,
okay,
he
good idea.
definitely wouldn't have said, yeah, this is a
Shares
good
of,
idea. Let's
Trump
get in.
Media.
And then you heard me
Right now,
cancel
up
my
the
shit.
highs
I
at
said
$11.
30
I was just saying, he canceled
308.
his shit. I waited for it to get
MGRT.
really,
Up
really
18
low.
cents.
I was
Spread.
like, this is not fun.
Yeah.
I saw it. I was like, I'm gonna get picked up right
Alright, I'm
here,
out.
and I don't like that second green candle. That second green candle showed us that there was weakness, and then it pumped a little bit off that 320, and it would have been a 15-second play. And then when it failed that and started coming closer to my 308,
$150 million. That's Romeo
MGRT.
Golf November X-ray RGNX.
Gamble.
yeah, it didn't even give us an onion special. It just round tripped immediately.
MGRT.
That's what I was looking for when I said
Big spread.
320. I was like, that's gonna fall hard, and if it bounces at the VWAP, I'll play it. Okay, it'll bounce at the 200. It felt like
MGRT.
I was like,
Big
okay,
spread.
my bad.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
DJT
How much you lose
with
on
an
that one?
update on its Trump
30. That's not that bad.
Ruby.
And you got that money back.
initiative.
So 30, 50.
Listen.
That's Delta
All
Juliet
right,
Tango.
I'll let you know when I
SBSC,
say
company's
get in with
CFO
me versus I'm gonna
retiring.
play this. I did say it was a
That's
bad
Sandy
idea.
Papa,
I was
Sandy
like,
Charlie.
this is
Yeah,
beneficial because I'm gonna
or
try it
follow
anyways.
my cautiousness. I was looking
Here,
at
follow
308
LT.
because of
LT's
that
really
first
cautious.
green candle, and then it popped up, and yeah, I was gonna push it up on that second candle if it kept
Trump
pushing,
Media.
but it started failing.
Right now, off the highs
And then,
at
we had to analyze it. It was really brand
$11.07.
new. And then if we would have got a
18
flash
cents.
crash real quick to 308,
After
there's
hours.
enough time for us to get in and out. But
CRSR.
it didn't flash crash. It pulled itself all the way down. And then, I mean, it looks like it could still be strong here, but if you're liking it, you got to look at the news.
CRSR.
What was the actual news?
FSA.
And then while it's down, we can analyze it and then say, okay, well, let's go down.
Offering alert
Look at the news.
at 4 a.m.
I gotta
AIM
wait for
Neotech
the
announces
callback here. I
commencement
might
of rights
jump in.
offering.
Volume is kind of low. So we might just want to switch to the next one.
MGRT.
Announced
Yeah,
as
see what's
1 for
popping.
7 days ago. Announced a 1 for 75 reverse stock split.
RIBN.
Okay, so it might be primed for a push after the dip.
MGRT.
How far has it dipped since it
Big
split?
Spread. ABNB. Watch the spread.
7 days ago.
Big spread.
Yeah,
Quite a bit,
I see
actually.
it dip.
SBSC,
So
company's
50%?
CFO.
I don't know, but quite a
Retiring.
bit.
Watch the spread.
Let me
That's
see.
Sandy
One
Papa,
for
Sandy
What was it when it?
7 days. I would say it was at like 670, 680 around then.
Okay, now it's
$3.
yeah, I'd say if you can get it at the bottom here, like that's what just happened. I think people
I'll
were.
take another gamble. I'm gonna buy it at this bottom. See what happens.
Yeah, this is like
Breakout alert for
50%.
Let me know when
So
you're
if you
getting
buy it
in,
now,
Onions.
I'm in now. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. If you want to follow me, see what it does at 350. Because this could go very poorly.
yeah,
Or if LT wants to play it, follow how he plays it. 'Cause he'll play it smarter. I'm playing for actively swinging.
if
I'm
I was
already
gonna
up.
play this and get in right now, my stop loss would be 271, and I'd probably be looking to sell it at like 275, so that if it flashes down. But it's about 50+% down from the split, and that's not a bad indication that maybe some people are trying to push it.
Rhyme. HXHX.
But maybe 100 shares. No, not even 100 shares. Maybe 30 shares because you're a small bag in it. Maybe like 30 shares, or just say fuck it and wait for the next one because this one's not really giving us much
Yeah,
action either.
don't just hurt yourself for no reason.
Watch the spread.
Don't be silly.
Yeah, here, let me check.
I'd like
let me
a nice
check,
safe
hot
play. I'm
trade.
trying to like look at the blue chip stocks for some swings.
There's a lot of
like investments.
There's a lot of earnings
Like,
happening.
like maybe like I don't know. Gosh,
I mean, you don't have enough capital in your account for that. You're gonna be working like at least 10K to really mess around.
I mean, like a swing for overnighter, and then take it the next day is what I mean to say.
No, don't be swinging right now, bro. Don't be swinging right now. The market's fucking fluctuating. Trump's fucking shit up. There's a bunch of earnings reports coming out. So unless you know why you're getting in and you've done the DD, don't just take a chance.
I don't do DD on anything. I just follow you guys.
Yeah, well, and we're not doing those swings, so none of us are swinging, so you shouldn't be looking for no swing.
Alert number 1
Check
for
MI.
A better bit of advice is to try to follow the pack, right?
Mary Indigo. Just hit the thing. First high of day. This might be an onion special. Check it out.
Mary Indigo Mimi. All right, let's see.
Yeah, Mimi. First alert of the day.
Looks like Bros is got some nice momentum.
HXHX.
It's up after
Mimi
hours.
might be good off 31.
It's up big after hours, but that's a $58
Mimi
stock.
might be good off 31, and then if it breaks 29, get the fuck out.
RIBN.
And then if it pops up 36, okay, so Mimi's looking kind of shit. Maybe this was just a short cover. It's got no good traction. What do you
Alert
think?
number 12
Onions
for
not no volume?
WORX.
Ooh, Works might be a good one. Check that out. Oh no, Mimi's cracking, so if someone wants to stay on it, I'll check out Works. Mimi's trying to push. Works is. Oh, I'm looking at the 1 second. We don't want to look at 1 second. Works is a double bottom. I'm thinking we get in if it breaks 26. And, you know, hope it doesn't break 25. Double bottom looks really good right here. If we can get in after it breaks 26, if we can get a candle body open above 26 on the 1 minute and a candle continuing, that'd be the breakout.
On
And you'd be looking
PFSA?
at resistance. No, on
We have
Works.
left PFSA.
Oh, okay. On which one? Works?
CRSR.
Yeah, Works looks like it's trying to push up a double bottom, but we want to see it break 26 and open a candle above.
Momentum alert for Miami.
Then maybe we're jumping in on that momentum push for the double bottom price target of 33. That's a maybe.
That double bottom right there? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but we want to wait for the breakout. I've been looking at that a lot lately, and you know, when you look at a stock that's been running and you're like, oh, when should I have gotten in? And you're like, well, there was the bottom, there was the double top breakout, and then they tend to break through there,
And it's not
and then
moving
you
at
don't
all,
want to
though.
jump on right away. I know, because there's no volume. That's why we're not jumping in. And if it breaks through the 26, then and goes to 28, you don't jump on that first candle. You wait for it to support back at 26, and if it does, jump on that bitch. If it doesn't, then you know you're not gonna get stuck. And you'll see that a lot when you look at plays. Like, why did this one run fucking $5, or how come I didn't see this one? But look at it, check the bottom, check the double top breakout, and typically, if a stock is gonna run, it's gonna do that first breakout, gonna run past it, come back and
PFSA
test,
curling
and then
here.
push again.
MGRT. Big spread.
What's the volume?
Like, I can't tell what the volume is exactly, honestly.
MGRT.
It looks like it's
850.
drying
Garbage.
up from earlier, though.
Garbage.
MG
800.
Curling, I don't see it
CNBS
curling.
Universe to acquire
I don't
IndiQ
see
for
it.
little
$22
bit.
I mean,
million.
it's green. I know
Charlie
that's
November
garbage.
Victor Sandy.
That's
It's not momentum. We're looking for momentum. Like
BNA.
look at Mimi. Mimi
spread.
broke out again, I think. Where were we looking at it?
33. Around
33. It's at 36 now.
MGRT.
Yeah, like it did a little
HXHX.
top of the 38, did a little doji.
So,
So
we want to see
rebounded.
BNAI.
we want to see Mimi bring in more volume, but we also want to see it at 3120.
HXHX.
And if it doesn't come down to 3120 and the volume comes in, great. If it comes down to 3120, there's no volume, probably not great. If it just keeps pushing from here off the upper band and volume comes in, great. But it's not ready for us to jump on unless it's back to 31, 20 plus, or if it's breaking out 38. They don't know what it wants to do right now. The onion special is at 31 and a half. And then the breakout would be
PFSA.
38 and then maybe we're trying to catch the bottom of the tail as it keeps climbing at 38, 39 after the breakout.
Watch the spread.
all size.
Coin pop. Someone said coin pop. COIN.
CNBS Universe to acquire IndiQ for $22 million.
not Coinbase.
That
Charlie
I
November
think
Victor
they
Sandy.
I think they just had earnings too, or they're about to. So we got a nice one. Well, this is
Momentum alert for
134.
HXHX.
FLUX.
We're not playing that. HXHX again, 107%, third high. HXHX. Nice push. It hit. So we're looking for a retest at 71.
VTG.
Retest at 71.
That's what
I'm
we're
going to put
looking
in a
for.
small limit order right there.
Yeah, be very small, like just like maybe 30, 40, 50.
71?
Brothers.
I think
71
71
would be the double.
low.
Yeah, but that's we want to see based on the look at the first pop and drop. That's 50%.
I'm saying
I'm
if
looking
it
for
goes to
another
71,
50%.
that's at the kernel, and that would probably kill the momentum. Maybe try for like
MGRT.
75.
Watch the spread.
Because if it
Flux.
dips to the kernel, you can get in at the best value without
75 is like
potentially killing the move.
two.
HXHX.
I'm only saying
OST.
50% because look at the first move. 50% down, popped up again. So I'm looking for 50% of this.
That did go below the kernel. That's a good catch.
Yeah.
VTGN.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Alright, I read about
50%,
it.
which would be like 71, 72.
HXHX.
And if that doesn't hold, we can get out at 65.
HXHX. All right, I'm ready to go in when you guys. I'm gonna wait
It's
for you
got
to
good
choose.
volume. It's got good volume. So if it goes all the way up to its target of 88 almost, then we'll try to catch it at like 80. But if it doesn't go up, we're looking for that.
Spread.
Like if we're doing a line right across and we want to hit all the most candles, we're looking at like 70. 70 would be like candle base. 71, 72 would be a very strong double top breakout bounce. And then if it doesn't hold 71, 72, last time, we're not staying in, but by the time it gets to 65.5, we're out.
Alert number
If you're
5
getting
for
100
AREB.
shares or 200 shares, you're looking at 5-6 cents potential loss per share.
Flux.
Keep an eye on AREB.
Volume's decent. AREB is about to go over the counter, so people are, rushing that. I'm not sure if it's just a tanker, but it's another
AREB,
junior fucking push.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going over the counter, I heard. Either yesterday or today. I heard it.
But they did a reverse split 20 days ago. And then damn, yeah.
I put it in
Yeah, they
limit
had to
order at
pay Don
75.
Jr.
Let's see what happens.
75. You're on a downtrend, bro. I wouldn't do that.
You might be better off going for 71, like you said, because the last time it fell through the actual kernel, which would be 71 in this case. No, he made a good point. I couldn't. I don't like arguing for the sake of arguing. Like if someone's gonna make a good point, I'm gonna have to.
I just want to see it mirror what it did
trying to
last.
get in that one, Onions, or no?
Flux.
The works looks like it's also the double bottoms looks like it's forming.
Breakout alert for RIM.
See what Rhyme's doing.
Yeah, you check the other stuff. I'll watch HXHX because that's got some volume. Unless you find more volume, is the best one so far for volume.
HXHX.
We also got that's it. Mimi, HXHX. Those are the ones popping last 15 minutes. Okay, so come on. So this is why we wouldn't want to jump in at 75 because you see the candle bodies pulling itself down. Now, if it supports here and then continues to 88, then we can target this area. But if it doesn't support
I would
here,
expect it to
we're
support
looking
here,
at 71.
but 71's looking better.
I would too.
You would
but
want it to
they are
support
just
here, but
inverted.
the 50% might be better.
Yeah, and we're getting new lows from this candle. But we're not looking for the bottom. We're looking for confirmation it's going up. That's what we're looking. And then if we can catch the bottom and it doesn't work out, like 70, 71, and then we have the upper band VWAP to fucking exit if we don't want to wait for a double bottom. But worst case scenario, like if we can get closer to 67, then we can hold it till double bottom at 60.
VTGN.
But if it doesn't want to go down there, we'll see a nice pickup, and then we'll hopefully be able to gauge a trend line in the next like 10 minutes if we're watching it.
Those buy and sell buttons at the top of my page. Oh, there they are.
Alert number 1 and news for CNVS. Cineverse announces agreement to acquire IndiQ Inc.
Rhyme.
That might be good. 16K.
Check it out.
16 million float too. Let's see.
Look at the volume. Do the levels. Look for the onion special.
Volume.
Onion. MGRT.
Yo.
Big spread.
It's low on volume.
CNVS.
But it could go to 230 and then 3.
Run.
All right, so we're trying to hold up here on HXHX, but the volume's really slowed down. So we're either going to have to wait for a breakout in volume or people to come in around like 67, I think, now to 64 on that 0.5 fib retrace.
HXHX.
So we really want to start watching it at 72. Those are the wicks. And then if it pushes down into the stronger support, we're looking at like 69. And then if it's at 69, it's going to absolutely test the 0.5, because why wouldn't you bring it down to the technical level? And then hopefully we'll break up from there. Volume's picking up a little bit and holding that base right here.
JDZG.
So we really want to see that 88 push.
PRHI.
And 81 might be a good
Bottom
trigger
swipe
if
for
it holds
PRHI.
here. But if we can't catch that, then we're watching it from 72 to 67. And then if that looks weak, then 64. And if that looks weak, we get the fuck out.
JDZG.
We have to see a higher low, so it can't break 59.50. If it breaks 59.50, it's destroying the higher low. People want to see that higher low.
ASTS.
PRHI.
U.
I took away my limit order because there's a lot of resistance ahead, and
PRHI.
I'll just wait for you guys to confirm that it's a play.
Yeah, we're breaking 74 right now. Volume is thick. It's 10x from those little dochis. So people are selling big. Where the fuck is my bull bear? I'm not getting any bull bear hurting right now. I'm going
That's
blind
72
just
now.
off my
73.
regular.
Oh, it bounced back up to 75.
PRHI.
Momentum triggered down.
PRHI.
We're getting new lows on this candle, barely.
What are you talking about? It said 75 right now. Oh, you're
Yeah,
looking
but look
at Trading View.
I'm
It's
looking at the
slower.
chart. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, Trading View is fast, bro. You're tripping. It already
I'm
hit new
watching it
lows.
on
Oh,
Capital.
can I see Mark for a second? Mark, can you pull up
It hit
CRSR?
72.53.
CRSR. Is that the one? CRSR?
See how that shit just went sideways for like almost an hour? And the MACD obviously is pointing down. But and it just like
JZXN, GC Holdings
I feel like
enters
that's how a
into
stock looks like when there's really no
securities
momentum.
purchase
Like when
agreement
the
with certain
momentum stops,
institutional U.S. and or non-U.S. investors.
It goes
JZXN.
sideways for a long time. The MACD.
CNVS.
He's right.
Right? Like, there's no
Sideways,
up and down.
negative MACD, and then when the volume is low, it just rolls over.
It just rolled over, bro. I got out like right at 420, but still, like as I was trying to get out, it was dropping like up from like 620 all the way down to like 590.
CNVS.
So we're testing the uptrend channel on HXHX. So if we start to break above the 9 here, maybe it gets strong. A lot of resistance above us.
You were right about the 71. I mean, it went to 72. But
Breakout alert for CNVS.
72, 57, 53. Yeah, they're
just watching CNVS, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, bro, remember the one we were on yesterday that we were like, oh shit, we're just gonna get out at 106? That thing went to like 160 after you left. I was like, fucking onions. We were on it. Which one was it? It was a GNLN.
I forgot what it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was like, I don't care if this is
JZXN.
It was GNLN.
Enters into
it was GNLN.
Securities purchase.
We got out at like fucking. You got out even. I never got in. It never hit my level. I think I was targeting 102, and it came to 106, and then fucking went to 160, and fucking just was strong.
Oh,
the
there
rest
it
of the
goes.
night.
Bouncing back on the trend channel.
Boom. That's a double touch at 72.50. So we got that first dip, and then it held the thing, and then it gave gave people a reason to get in. Now,
What's up,
if it
Max?
doesn't break 78, we're not interested.
Yo,
What's up, Armat?
Yo, what up, peeps?
Hello.
howdy.
Marky, what
Big
the
spread.
fuck, Marky?
CNVS.
I'm in C and VS, by the way. This is kind of a gamble.
Marky,
What's the volume?
how'd you do today?
I was down about $100, and then
CNVS.
I scalped my way back, and now I'm only down about $20.
Nice, dude. Nice. Baby steps, baby steps.
That's what
Yeah,
I was telling him.
I
And he did 30 trades for the first time. So that's
I did
even a
like
bigger win.
How the fuck
30.
that feel, dude?
It felt great.
Yeah,
I realized though that I need to be mindful about the commissions stacking up if I overtrade.
Bro, it's 50 cents.
We
It's
told you.
50
I
cents
mentioned
per.
it, and then
Well,
now
it's
he
not
walked
even
away.
50 cents. It's like 0.005.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
there's a 50-cent minimum. There's a 50-cent minimum per trade.
HXHX.
Yeah, but
0.005.
well, it's a
Like,
minimum, yeah.
I thought
The
it was
balance
50. Yeah.
on the trade.
Yeah,
HXHX.
0.0005 or 1% and minimum 50 cents. So you
I
lose
don't know
50
about
cents.
that.
I'm
That's
pretty
what
sure
you
it's
read to
minimum
us.
50 cent on the stock.
Yeah, it's minimum 50
That's what
cents.
you read. He read the
I
little
sent a
fact
screenshot in the
thing.
general chat, though.
I'm real good with reading and writing
INOX.
comprehension, so I understood it right away.
Onions helped me out with a couple of things in terms of my settings. I need to put those indicators back
MGRT.
though.
Here
I
comes
forgot
that
where to
push,
do
guys.
that.
Here comes that push, guys. HX
Damn.
7250 and
CNVS.
push. But there's a lot of resistance right here, so we really
Lot of
want to see the
resistance
double
right
top
there.
breakout. We want to see the
But
double top
damn, I
breakout.
should have taken it at
CNVS.
72 like I was going to. I never made it to 72 actually.
No,
Oh, he
it
said
made it to
71, but 72
72.53.
is pretty close. And I was
70.
saying
Yeah,
75,
72.53.
and that would have
Yeah.
been. We were in the
It
same
it
ballpark.
it
He was
didn't
saying
hit
more.
the pivots,
Net.
which start at
Big spread.
72.16.
So see
And then
now
I
on
always like
in
to
terms of
catch it down a little bit.
taking a breakout, you would take it after like 84.
HXHX.
Is that right?
After it breaks 82.43,
Bottom
CNVS.
volume
and you
for
see it
STN.
support 82 or that same level, because it's going to break out, and you don't want to jump on that first leg because it could just be, hopeful retails. You want to see it break out and then either support back at that breakout level or give you a higher low again.
Okay.
Could be a FBO, man.
HXHX.
You could trade the bull
Breakout
bear
alert for
too. Like
WORX.
every time you see that green circle plotted where the 9 crosses above the 20, that's a buy signal on the bull
HXHX.
bear. You could just buy it then, and then sell on the
Yeah, we got the
fucking.
green one right here.
9 crosses the 20. I have to identify exactly what that is.
We got the
Well,
green
that's
at
what I'm saying.
16.55.
Yeah,
HXHX.
that's what I'm saying. There's a green circle that plots.
FYI, that double bottom on works is forming
Green
nicely.
circle means bullish absorption. So that
No, it
means a lot
doesn't.
of people bought the bottom of that candle. And then the red one on top means
I'm not
bearish
talking
absorption.
above.
A lot of
No,
people
dude. No.
hold that.
There's a green circle that plots when the 9 crosses the 20. The 20 being the kernel.
Are you talking about the green dot on the bull bear right here on HXHX at 73?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the chart.
He's
Driving.
not looking at charts.
Well, I'm not sure what green thing you're talking about, but I'm talking about the green indicator on the charting for the bull bear. That green indicator means
Yes, that you
bullish
can
absorption.
customize. I know that you can customize. I'm not talking about that.
Geo Group reporting.
Talking about the green and
new
red circles that
CEO.
are plotted when the 9 crosses the 20 either direction.
I don't have that.
Yeah, you do.
In a
I only see the absorption. So.
Announced
No, you got it. You got it.
HXHX.
I don't have
I
that.
see a green circle. I see red circles. And then
Everybody's got it,
yeah,
bro. Everybody who's got it's
diamonds.
standard and bull bear. You can't turn it off.
JDZG.
You're talking about the little green and red dots with the circle around it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are absorption triggers. Same thing with the diamonds.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Those are bullish.
That's what
Those are
what's her name
buy
said.
and sell. Those are buy and sells on the 9 crossing the kernel. That's what Blaze talked about many moons ago.
TRIP.
Big spread.
Maybe I'm confusing it with the diamonds.
Watch the spread.
Maybe the diamonds.
Yeah, the diamonds were added, you know, in the not this.
Did you get it?
Breakout alert
previous
for
one.
HXHX.
And that one,
No,
yeah.
I was
Watch the spread.
I'm just watching.
We have to wait to
I'm
see
in
it break out.
CNVS. It's kind of a gamble.
HX, we want to see this break out and then re-support at this level. If not, it's just going to come back down and retest maybe like 70.
Watch the spread.
Anyway, guys, yeah. Hey, where's
reporting,
Nick at, dude?
New
He took
CEO
off about maybe an hour and a half ago. I haven't seen him.
I swear to God, that's part fucking timer, dude. Ever since he got a girlfriend, dude wants to act like he doesn't trade anymore. I'm like, dude, come on. What are you doing?
He was here all day.
Yeah, but he's not even coherent, dude.
JDZG.
Yeah, he used to be in a lot more like
He's
active. Now he's just quiet.
Dude is ODing on pussy, man. That's what it is.
Poor guy.
JDZG.
So that's why we wait for that push up and support right here. Marky.
Let's go CNVS. Let's go, baby.
It made a nice move, but it didn't support at the breakout. So unless we see like 76 support, I think like 50% of the move.
HXHX.
78 needs to support if it wants to stay on this trend up.
I don't know if I like that chart. Oof. Yeah, but
yes. The fuck is going on?
Fight. Oh, you dropped
JDZG.
one. Can I have that little crumb?
Volume's
yeah,
still
crumb. Let's
decent.
try it.
Marky, what time do you start trading, dude?
Ooh, I can be at my desk at 9 o'clock.
Watch the spread.
You can't be at your desk prior to 9 o'clock?
No,
CNVS.
not with my schedule currently. When my son's a little older, I'll be able to change that.
Yeah.
TRIP.
Why don't
You broke up there, Max. I have to step in the other room.
Why don't you just get up before? Why don't you just get up before he gets up?
Yeah, you know, when I can, I certainly will, but it's a little tricky for me at this present time. When my son gets a little older, it'll be easier.
CNVS.
Like in a year
I
or
got
so. Give me a year or so, I'll probably be able to join you guys earlier in the morning.
Alert number 7 for MGRT.
But I also,
CNVS.
part of me kind of prefers while using the ability to use stop losses just until I make a little money back. Because right now
You heard me earlier. You heard me earlier, Ronnie. I was like, nah, fucking throw the stop losses away. You don't need it no more.
He said, don't do stop
Throw it
losses.
away,
It'll
dude.
it'll
As soon as you
commission
see
you
it
to
going
go.
down, just sell.
It's either me and LT.
I don't
listen to him.
really
I'm like, listen.
I don't have that
CNVS.
what is it? What's the word? The discipline to hit that sell button as soon as it drops my
But that's why you're on this platform.
sell as soon as it hits my my average.
Nah, bro. You get the discipline.
That's why you're here.
Red passes 52-week high of $6.13 during after-hours session.
You'll build it.
I don't have the discipline. You need to get your ass kicked once by a stock going super low because you decided not to sell. It happens to you once, and you will never forget the feeling.
It's happened to him a bunch of
It's happened
times.
to me like hundreds and hundreds
A million times.
If I showed you my account,
what's the point of having it?
if I showed you my
Because he
account,
couldn't have that
my
money
live
back.
Trade and ticker.
years,
Why?
I would vomit.
Block trade and ticker. RIG.
What's the
He would rather
fucking? What's
hold
the
it
P&L
for
on
a
your
bigger
roster,
loss.
dude?
Oh, you don't
He would
even
rather
know.
hold
It's
it for a
like
bigger loss
-50,000 or something like that.
than sell it and wait for the money.
Fucking
But
jail.
now he doesn't have to wait for the money.
What's the
So
point
you
of the
just
stop
sell it as
loss?
soon as it
If you're
doesn't
gonna
work.
hold it, just like let the stop loss hit. Like don't move the
MGRT.
stop loss. I see. That's the other thing. I never really moved my stop loss like that. I don't. I was just like whatever happens, happens.
I would move it up, like Weatherman says. The sooner you know it's a bad trade, the faster you get off, the better. So as soon as you start going negative, or it's not breaking out and coming back to your average, get the fuck out, bro. And then once you get that under your belt and you're doing 30 trades a day and you're getting the feel for it and you're getting your confidence back because you're in and out and you're losing fucking 50 cents or $1 per trade and it'll build your confidence, then you'll get used to not having to, hope and pray that it doesn't fall. But it's like a weatherman says, as soon as you realize it's a bad trade, get the fuck off. Blaze from Hot Trade says, as soon as you go green, you should never go red. So if you're in at $1 and it goes up to $1.10, you should never let it go under $1 again. That's his rule, because if it goes up, you need to put your fucking stop loss above break even. 2 or 3 cents, so that if it flashes down, you get out at even.
He did say
But
he
once
left.
you go green, never go red. And eventually you'll find your winner. HX is pushing. Boom skis. Okay, so now if you wanted to get in, you're looking for a retest around 82 with strong momentum, or you can get in anytime now with a stop loss around like 80. Lose 5 or 6 cents.
He said he'll be right back. I'm not really playing HX.
It's pushing.
Man,
it did exactly what I thought it would do, just a little higher. I was really thinking it was going to come down to like 71.
No stop loss.
70.
Throw that shit the fuck away. That's done.
Yeah, like I think if he just gets that into his head, once you go green, you never go red. Then eventually he'll either sell quick because he's going red, or once he goes green, you bring your stop loss up and secure that fucking profit, or at least secure your break even. Because if you're going to secure break even, you need to be focusing above your average.
I'm going to have to run. I'm going to go to the gym, so then I'll be getting off from there.
HXHX.
Yeah, I'm going to the gym at like 5:30, I think. They call it sip and flow.
I'll see you guys later if I don't see you.
Yeah, after yoga, they serve us wine and charcuterie.
Big spread. Watch the spread.
Okay, baby. So if we can catch a support here, like if it breaks, is anyone else trying to play HXHX? Because we're locked into this one. Got great volume. Hopefully we can catch a 82.
CNVS. HXHX.
Yeah, we might have been able to even try to catch that 73, 74 push and hope it doesn't crash. And then we'd be waiting for the breakout. We just got the breakout. And now if we can clear 95 and then through 118, golden.
HXHX.
Yeah, bummer we didn't take 75. 70.
Yeah, I was just saying that we could have maybe pressed that off of the uptrend, because that's what I was saying. It was hitting the uptrend channel. So if we were feeling confident in it, we could have took that uptrend. Then we would have been waiting for the breakout, and then we'd be in the breakout now. And then if it didn't support 82,
what's going on with you guys?
CNVS.
Not much.
Bro, I missed the fucking big dip again on fucking.
Well, I'm glad you're getting your bearings, Marky. That's great news, man.
Yeah, I just hope that I'm more successful on this platform. Currently, I'm down by just a couple of bucks. Just a couple.
But when have you done 30 trades and only been down fucking 20, 30 bucks? Never. You're winning.
Yeah, I wouldn't have on Robinhood. I wouldn't have had a chance of getting the money back because I would have already used it.
That and you would have wanted to lose even more.
That 84.
Is proposed public offering of Class A common stock.
What do you mean? If you were on Robinhood, you would have waited in the red longer for each of the trades you did take, and you'd be down like $100, $150, $200 right now, 100%.
Yeah.
But because you were able to get in and out, you got out at the right times. You clawed back, your initial losses, and then you're getting a feel for just drill it into your head.
Watch the spread.
Once you go green, you
Do we
never
want to
go
take this
red.
82 right here?
XTIA.
If you're willing to wait till 76, yeah.
HXHX.
I'll take 10 shares with you just to fucking shit and giggle it.
Ciao.
100 shares. HXH.
Yeah, we just gotta
So
get
let's
fucking
do
Maxwell and Clint on it now, dude.
CRSR.
Okay, I just took 100 shares. I got in at 83. And if it breaks past 76, I'm out. And it's just for shits and giggles. We want to see it support this uptrend. Last time it hit the uptrend, we got a nice little curl. So we're at that same level.
Rhyme.
So hopefully we get.
See, like I want to try and put another buy at 82. It's not working. I do limit order.
Just do a market.
MGRT.
Just do a market.
20.
But I did. It put me in at 83.
MGRT.
The gap is really tight right now too. So as long as we don't, if it breaks the wedge at 81.65, 82, then we really need to think about getting out. And then if you're holding for the uptrend channel, then we're getting out at 76.5.
MGRT.
And then even if we wanted to get out, like if it shows us weakness here to 80 and a half, then maybe we want to get out, because right now it's not holding the double top breakout. It needs to hold this double top breakout if we're going to try to get through the red.
HXHX.
All right, I got 40 shares, whatever.
Yeah, it's nothing. Even if it goes down to even if we wait for the double bottom at 73, we're not going to be losing anything. It's just a confidence build.
Wow. You're funny.
See, we're getting some good support here at the double top breakout. Hopefully it holds here. Volume is still looking half decent.
CRSR.
Almost 100K this minute. And then if we start breaking these wicks, those wicks are all at 81.69. If we start to break below that, then we should be preparing to exit at 80 or 76, 77. And then if we wanted to just push it to the double bottom, then 72.5. Ooh, look at that. Look at that support. Come on, push, push, push. Confidence builder, baby.
Yep.
Guess who made some money with the QQQ today, boy?
Oh, did you? Good job, man. Good job.
I doubled my
HXHX.
Basically made 600.
Look at that push, Marky. Look at that push.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Bro, I'm so happy, bro. Like, I love the QQQ now, bro. The QQ is mine. I'm gonna hopefully it continues.
Yeah, we needed you today, bro. I had a 47 fucking put. Went to 6.
Bro,
I didn't hold it that long though. I didn't hold it that long. Again, bro. This is like the 6th one that I could have made fucking bank on. These dips,
what the
bro.
fuck did you do, man?
I didn't take it. I took it early, and then I got off, and then I was looking for it was like 6. It was at the top of the chart, and I was looking for a 607 put, and it was struggling. It was struggling. I got my order ready to swipe at 47 cents. And then I went into Hot Trades Discord to see if anyone else was looking at it. And it went from 47 to 80, which scared me off. Then it went from 80 to 180. And then I was like, I know if I get in here, it's going to drop. And then it went from 180 to 150, and then from 150 to 6.
Oh my god, dude.
I know. And if I would have took that 47 put, it would have went from $470 for 10 contracts to fucking 6,500.
Damn,
it was 13x from 47 to the bottom. And then when you're watching it, it was just perfect. Just like last dip, the 5 second, it just kept ebbing up to the 50 and going down, but never broke the 50 all the way fucking down until it finally broke the 50 at the bottom, which was like 602. And then and then it fucking started climbing. But I was like, just like last time, bro, I just gotta trust the fucking charting. Because I was in it.
Yeah.
I was in it. I had it. I had it ready to swipe.
Slap those Keltner channels on, man. Use them bitches.
Yeah, I don't know if it was so much the Keltner as I was just thinking that, you know, we dipped and then we curled, and then I was watching the 5 minute, and I should have. I'm just getting the education in what the chart does. Like the green candles were pushing wild. They were long wicks, but the candles were thin, and there was like 3 top and tails, small body candles. And then it hit the SAR inversion, the wick, and from that point, it fucking crashed. And that's what was scaring me, though, because I was thinking as soon as it inverted, it was going to climb, but it didn't. And so I'm at 7:31 or 10:31 Eastern. I went into Hot Trades Discord to try to get some support, and then that's when the shit fucking crashed and just kept crashing all the way to fucking from that point. It was like fucking. I think it was like 613 all the way to fucking 602.
HXHX.
Wow. Straight drop. No green candles on the 5 all the way down. Perfect fucking play.
Damn, yeah.
But I'll get it. And then tomorrow we're hoping if it was like this last week, we had 4 days of dips and then Friday push. So hopefully we can catch a push tomorrow and trust it. I made some decent money today though. Just not as much as I could because I didn't hit that. Yeah, I almost hit my daily goal again 2 days in a row. And I was only trading like 1 to 10 contracts. It was nice to be able to hold.
You're gonna need to help Marky out though, dude. Have him,
I'm trying. We're on it right now. We're on green. We're on a green double top breakout. Hopefully. Yeah, we just got into HX at 82, 83 area. It's at 89 right now, trying to break out of the resistance. We're following the uptrend. It touched the uptrend channel and pushed up on our first leg. We were all thinking about it. Then it hit the uptrend channel again on the second leg up, and now we're trying to catch that breakout. Look, new highs. Fucking told you, Marky.
Breakout alert.
Yeah, I wish I had played with more.
No, you don't. This was just a confidence builder.
Don't be like that, Mark.
Just
this is literally just a confidence builder.
Right now.
Okay.
I feel your pain still. I feel your pain. You want
But how much confidence are you getting having read that chart perfectly? A lot.
HX was the perfect runner basically the whole time.
JDZG.
Oh, bro,
Yep.
JDZG.
And if it breaks the 9, we get out with a small green. If it doesn't break the 9,
what's the 9 at right now?
87.53.
So you guys, bro, all these momentum stocks. Bro, HXHX was. I lost $30, man.
On HXHX?
You lost $30 on the HXHX?
On HX,
How the fuck did you do that?
On the momentum ones that I chose, like I chose Yuka. I kind of lost maybe like $3. I chose Erna broke even, maybe like $2 up. I chose CSR, which I made like $10. But
hell yeah.
HXHX.
We want to see this 9 hold. We don't want to see it break back down into the kernel.
HXHX.
Kernel is currently at I'm not seeing it on my screen. Oh no, yeah, there it is. The wick's into the
We're
kernel
at the
right
kernel now. Okay. I am going to.
I'm going to get you.
We don't want to break back down into the uptrend channel. As soon
What's
as
your
we
average?
break, I am at 83, I think. 83.5.
I'm at the same.
Watch the spread.
83.5.
Yeah, I got in right after you said
Marky,
she
don't
get in.
forget,
I was
dude.
like,
You can
Big
buy
spread.
multiple times, dude. You know,
Watch the
buy on
spread.
strength, not on weakness, right? That's the
Right,
one
yeah.
thing you don't want to do, right? Don't buy on weakness. That
Matt.
shit's whack,
Watch the
dude. You
spread.
probably burn yourself like that. Buy on strength. Buy a
I'm eager-
starter.
Matt.
If it's looking
Big
good,
spread.
add more. Fucking let it rip, dude.
I'm eager to see to try a trade with you when
get ready to sell, Marky.
HXHX.
I've got
Ready to sell,
my
man.
order ready to execute
spread.
right here.
Yeah, I should be
MGRT.
available.
Big spread.
You know, well, I'm up for pre-market in the mornings.
MGRT.
But let's see, it's at 12. So next Monday, Tuesday. Well, Monday's fucking closed. So
JDZG.
Tuesday I'll be available.
okay.
And then all of that following week, aside from I think probably Thursday and
HXHX.
Friday, my wife wants to go to this resort, so probably gonna go hit up that. I don't know if that's Thursday and Friday. So, huh?
All right, I'm getting out right here. Marky, I'm getting out right here.
GAU.
Okay, I'll just do that as well then.
What price did you guys get in at?
Flux.
83.35 to 87.68.
That was it. Yeah,
It could still go up, but I don't want to. You know, I'd rather just confidence build that. I mean, it looks like it's still in the same trajectory. If we hold right here and curl, great. If it's just a break through this channel, fucked.
Whatever. I made
It's a channel
$2.
forming here, but the MACD
Yeah,
looks like
it's just a confidence
sticking.
builder.
RIBN.
And look, we got out before the low. Now, if this is lower than it was the last time it hit this channel. So what's more likely going to happen? We're going to curl up or we're going to break down here? I think it's more likely we're going to break down here.
Yeah, I feel like the MACD is pointing down, like it's being
MGRT.
To figure out how to add the Keltner channel back. What do you recall this? I think it was under settings. Oh no, it was under the chemistry beacon. There it is.
Yeah.
Keltner channels, and I have the settings saved here.
Yeah, I bought 100 shares and I made 450.
Price close.
$450.
No, $4.50. I only bought it. This was just a confidence builder for Marky and myself.
Oh, okay.
Following the charting.
Done.
Because right now, look at the HXA. Oh, you're not looking, but it's all fucking red. It's pushing up off of the channel though, like it should, but it's all fucking red. It's late in the afternoon, but it's pushing nicely now. Look at that.
HXHX.
Right, I think it's going.
But if it, if it can't break 92, but it looks like it just might fucking push up. But
no, whatever.
But I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I got out at
wait until there's a momentum
87
going tomorrow.
Alert number
or
1 for QNCX.
Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Tomorrow is indeed Friday.
Yeah, I gotta fucking figure out a time to go get the wife a present for Valentine's Day. I wanted to take my son, but
get
I
her
don't
an
know if
edible
that's gonna
eats,
happen.
bro. Just get her an edible eats. Have it delivered.
Watch the spread.
I was hoping I was hoping to have my son pick something out.
JDZG.
Because I don't.
Bottom volume for MGR.
Take your son to the grocery store and get some flowers, and then send yourself an edible eats.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that dip, bro. We got out just in time.
Help the wife.
Go get her some flowers and then get an edible arrangement. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can physically give her that, and then she'll think that's all she gets, and then all of a sudden, boom, you get the edible arrangements in the mail.
HXHX.
Winning.
Yep. Doorbell rings. Who's that? Did you order a pizza? Nah, girl. It's some fucking chocolate dipped strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And your son can pick out the flowers and card
There
for
you
your
go.
physical
And then
gift.
you can get a card for your kids too, man, to your wife.
Mm-hmm. Look at that, Marky. We got out maybe 2 seconds too soon, but we missed this dip.
MGRT. Watch
That's
the spread.
okay.
Yep.
That's that's a nasty dip. Ooh.
MGRT.
We'd have been
Watch the
losing
spread.
money right now instead of making $2.
MGRT.
It's so good.
Big spread. ONMD.
Let's see if it bounces off
MGRT.
the 50.
Big spread.
Yeah, the 50 would be a nice, but there's so much red right here. That's why I was just like, fuck it.
ONMD.
But it wants.
FSLY is rebounding here. I'm part of me wants to take it, but
What's the volume looking like?
I can't really tell.
All right, let me see. You said FSLY?
FSLY. That's what I've been trading the most today.
Fastly Inc. All right, looking good.
You've been just trading that over and over and over again?
HXHX.
You
Yeah,
scalping it, Marky?
I was scalping it so that way, and then
there you go.
Why didn't you tell us about the VWAP, bro? Look at that VWAP push. That's perfect. Look at that green demand zone.
Rhyme.
Right into the close. You should have been telling us, hey, I've been trading this all day. I would have been like, okay, well, as long as it holds this green demand zone. And then it pushed.
It's
It's expensive, though.
It is.
Yeah, it's not worth it with your bag, bro. So then you have to put a lot more of that capital out versus. Yeah, I think you'd want to stay
Marky,
around like 30 cents to $5.
Why don't you change your hotkeys from shares to position or position percentage? Do like 20% instead of doing shares.
I did that this morning, and I dug myself a hole real quick, and I was like, maybe I should just change it to shares for now until I get used to the platform.
Okay.
Because I mean, the percentage. I mean, I'm not really thinking what that number actually means. I'm just clicking the button and like, oh, what is? Like earlier today, I went in with most of my with more than I would have wanted to, and
yeah, but if you use percentage is always going to be the same, regardless of the.
It's a percentage of your total account.
I don't think he followed me.
Percentage. So if you do 20% of 1,000, you're only putting in $200, right?
Bandit.
Breakout alert for QNCX.
And if you got $1,800, well then that's what? $360.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that when I'm trading with you.
Gross. I didn't following me though.
Yeah, I'll switch it up and try
Check under the bed.
trade with you.
Bandit.
Because that way you know each time how much you're putting in. You know what I mean?
JDZG.
Yeah.
JDZG.
I gotta watch these videos that you link too. I'll do that soon. I'm just finished. I gotta finish up work. I probably should get going here, but I kind of want to hang out in case something moves.
Where's Onions? Did Onions already jet?
I think he's gone.
JDZG.
Okay, so that's good. Late. I would have been excited if I had ended up positive for the day, but I'm only down a little. $24. It's not that big a deal.
Not bad, dude. It's a good start. Now you just need to refine your trades. You need to go back, look at your trades, look at the timestamps, look at the price, look at the chart. How did it look when you got? Yeah. How did it look when you got in? You know, why did you get in? You know, those type of things. You need to figure out why are you doing it, and figure out what can you do better. You feel me?
JDZG. JDZG. Rhyme. JDZG. HXHX. JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
Sorry, my kid
JDZG.
absolutely had to show me his car diaper.
Oh, I'm good, dude.
Car diaper.
But yeah, you feel me what I'm saying, dude?
Card.
Yes.
Watch the spread.
So yeah, I
HXHX.
you know, tomorrow's a new day. Hopefully there'll be some opportunity. The
Yeah, but go back, look at your
is
Marky. Look at your orders before you start trading again. Look at your orders. Look at the times. Look at the chart. Figure out.
Rhyme.
Yeah, I'll review that tonight.
Right?
Yeah.
MGRT.
Yeah.
Big spread.
A little audit.
The downside of this platform is that I'll only be able to
MGRT.
use it on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays.
Why?
Because I am at the office on Mondays and Wednesdays. I can't do it.
MGRT.
Why can't you use it in the office?
I mean,
MGRT.
I shouldn't be trading while I'm working. You know, potential for somebody to be looking over my shoulder and it's like, what are you doing, dude? This isn't work.
Are you in like a cubicle setting or some shit?
Yes.
Mute.
So it's like I don't want to, and I don't want to be jeopardizing my reputation at work. I do that on Robinhood because I could quickly look at my phone and just click it, and then I do occasionally switch over to charts when I watch them during work, but I try to be brief about it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Also, everything that I download on my work computer could potentially be tracked. I don't want them to see a random app that is unrelated to what I'm doing.
Rhyme.
Yeah, I feel you. You can't bring your own devices?
I mean, I use my own device at home, but no, not at work. My work laptop is just strictly work stuff. Yes, it's the only bummer, but I mean, I'm eager to see what we can do on this platform. I'm hoping that because if I can get up like $1,000, then I'll be like, all right, let me full port it and see what happens, and then maybe that will be my redemption,
Yeah, man. Imagine making back this year all you've lost, dude.
Sounds wonderful. And I
Imagine
tell
that.
you,
Momentum alert for QNCX.
if I ever made back what I lost, I definitely would probably
NVCR.
No, I'd probably start with a $1,000 account again.
Yeah.
Because I lost a lot more than I care to admit.
Yeah. Well, you do.
But I'm really loving the idea of being able to get back in whenever I want. I hope that the fees aren't too terrible.
No, they're only
switching to that other platform to do options though. That's like $200 a month. That's too much for me right now.
JDZG.
Yeah, right now. Get your money up.
Yeah, once my money's up, then I would consider it. It's also a different platform that I'd have to learn though. And I'm just starting.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of this weird shit. Yeah.
JDZG.
Yeah, just take it one step at a time. We'll get back to options at another date. But you need this. You need this so that you can, put a fucking dent in that giant
hole
wall of fucking
that giant hole of mud that I can't crawl out of.
Yeah.
And if I lose it all, then at least I had fun doing it with people.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't see myself losing it all, but now that I have the ability to just hotkey a stop and get out so quickly.
Bro, you shouldn't be losing more than fucking, again, once you realize a trade is going bad, get out. And then the second thing that should be drilled into your head is once you go green, you never go red. Do not get in at $1, go up to $1.10, and then go back under $1. get out at $1.02, $1.03. Do not go red once you go green. You
I
should
need to
only see
also,
red if you just got in the trade.
yeah, I need to also be disciplined in taking profits.
Well, that's the greatest part, right? So if you're riding that rip up, dude, who knows if it's going to go up 50 fucking %, right? You don't know that. Nobody knows that. But if you take your fucking profit, you secure some fucking green for the day. Let's say you get out and it dips and you get back in on the dip and then it runs again. You know, how many times have we seen the shit just stair step, right? You could fucking literally scalp each fucking step. Run it up, scalp it, done. Let's say 15%. Dips, get in again on the dip, run it back up, and it's just steady stair stepping all fucking day, right?
Yeah.
Or just keep moving your stop loss up. You know, once you get
Yeah, that's what I did with FSLY. I took a position and then I put my stop loss real tight, and then it moved up, and I moved my stop loss to break even. It moved up, I moved my stop loss.
Exactly.
Slightly,
Exactly
and
what
I
I
just
was
kept
going
on
to say.
moving it up until it got knocked out.
Yeah. 5%, 10%.
Able to scout my way
keep moving
back
it up.
from a bad start.
It's exactly how you're supposed to do it. And then if you get really extended, maybe sell some. Like if you see it's hella extended, sell a little bit.
Flux. I have to take off too. Oh, Max just left. All right. Well, you guys have a good night, White Belt and LT and JD. I will be here tomorrow. I'll try to be here. I should be able to get on at like 9 a.m. So I'll be here and we can reconvene. I have to put my son to bed soon or do the nighttime routine. But y'all have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
All
right. Peace.
JDZG. Rhyme. RIBN. Rhyme. RIBN. JDZG. RIBN.
Okay, what am I going to eat? Because I'm a fatty fat bat.
Ciao.
Babe, what's up with this Chinese food? No, it's your good for Chinese food. Maybe I should just have. Where's my chips and salsa? Did you see Hoodums in there just like chilling?
POAS. Big spread.
Babe. Did you see Hoodums over there just chilling?
POAS.
Yeah?
He's like a.
He's not even looking. He's not even acknowledging my presence.
Rhyme.
DBGI.
He looked at me like this.
Momentum alert for QNCX. Breakout alert for BRTX.
I mean, running all outside. I was like, hey, who wouldn't have fucking followed me out there? He's in the house somewhere. Maybe it's warmer outside than it is inside. I guess I'll just have another shake.
DBGI.
Doing so good with my shakes. Look at my gun popping out.
Frog. Big spread.
think I'm gonna have to increase the weight too. 35.
Frog. Big spread. Frog. Big spread. JDZG.
So are you saying God doesn't have control?
Flux. Rhyme.
One is causing these problems. So, 22nd Samuel 12, did God say, I'm allowing? Really? What I want to tell you is the same
HXHX.
or the I am causing.
DOCS.
Take credit for it. He's happy about it. He proved it.
DOCS.
MGRT. Big spread.
Listen, Walter, saying the same bad argument over again doesn't make it better.
Ciao.
So the word makes people then they positive step. It means the person who is doing it is causing it. That's what that means. That's why it's translated as God original text is literally in the first positive form.
Alert number 3 for RENX.
Well, I said causing. There's no such thing as sin. If God causes everything to happen, then He caused every sin that was ever.
RIBN.
Yeah. No, I didn't say that. I said caused.
CRSR.
I know you're trying to equivocate two words that I'm saying. I'm talking about causing something to happen, not allowing it. Do you agree that if you saw somebody sin, you could cause that sin? Yeah, okay, so just by logic,
CRSR.
by yeah.
Bottom volume for MGRT.
MGRT.
Necessarily cause. It's like when God's, I am raising up someone against you. God is taking credit for it. Now you're just going to take what God said. It's the Bible. Why do you hate the Bible?
ABNB. Watch the spread. MGRT. JDZG. JDZG. MGRT. RIBN. MGRT. CRSR.
Wow. And they are saying that's the problem. So they're telling me that the deeper the words are, what they tell them, what they actually mean, and that you can't
RIBN.
allow us.
HXHX.
Otherwise, you're changing words to fit your particular belief, and that's just that's bad logic.
HXHX.
I was there
ABNB.
85.
Watch the spread.
Greek, and I'm very familiar with the language. But I'm also saying that God, you should know. God is the only one in the set. So keep an eye. my causing and my allowing, but it got and even allowing is the worst.
MGRT.
But every
Watch the spread.
Walter, how many times are you going to say the same bad talking points? Like you're stuck on a loop. It's like you can't get out of the hamster wheel. You're stuck on it, going round and round saying the same thing. It didn't work the first 10 times. It's not going to work the 11th time. When God says, I'm causing it to happen, the only sure thing to do is to admit that God is causing it to happen.
Watch the spread.
That's what he said.
All God is saying, man, is he's saying that you might see as a random event coming. I have control over it. I'm going to allow that to happen for my own glory.
Did he say that? Did he say I'm allowing it?
He didn't use that word, but he's speaking.
Okay, so we'll try this again. It's a yes or no. Did he say I'm allowing it?
JZXN.
He didn't use those words.
Yes or no? Did he say I'm allowing it?
Big spread.
No.
JDZG.
Okay,
Alert number 3 GMIMI.
And that means he's causing it. Anything other than that is lying on the book. God said, I'm causing it. You know how we know that God is causing it? Because it's a punishment. The punishment for somebody's action. Meaning, had David not done it, this wouldn't have happened to his wife. The same reason why the child wouldn't have
MGRT.
It was a punishment that God chose. He decided this is a punishment. What? He caused it. He caused it. Oh, different on the meaning of what word? He says he caused it. Because I'm hoping eventually you'll be honest. Did God cause this event to happen? Yes or no? Was it God's decision on whether or not this event would happen?
Flux.
It's crazy that you can't pay attention. Would this event have happened if God didn't cause it?
Can't answer my question. I'm very sorry for that.
We don't even heard your question, Walter, because we're waiting for you to stop running away from 2 Samuel. So the raping of the 10 wives happened if God didn't cause it. Then again, if that is your point, you're strictly a determinist and there's no such thing as sin. It was predetermined. You keep neutering your own religion. Why do you keep doing this? This is a horrible talking point.
Because when God, and that doesn't mean God.
I didn't say God sinned. That never left my mouth. I said, did God cause this event to happen?
Momentum alert for MIME.
JDZG.
Okay, fantastic. So God caused this event to happen, which means God
Momentum alert for
caused
BRTX.
the punishment for David's sin to be the raping of 12 women. For 10 women. God caused something that you said was objectively immoral. Oh, you didn't say that. You know, God caused a person to do it, which means it's immoral.
CRSR.
Is Absalom a human being? Did God cause Absalom to do what he did? No, wrong again. The answer is yes. He did cause Absalom to do it. He says he's doing it.
MIMI.
You said that this event wouldn't have happened unless God caused it to happen. That means you know that it wouldn't have happened other than God's doing. And if Absalom was the instrument of doing, that means God caused Absalom to do something horrific.
Rap. Watch the spread.
Absalom to do something horrific. It's the same as God doing something horrific himself.
I didn't say it was.
Watch the spread.
Because God causes something to happen, you can't. Like, I don't know if you're a Calvinist, but you're sounding quasi-Calvinist. Can you force God's will?
BMNR.
Well, if you can't thwart God's will,
big spread.
Can you make God wrong about what he knows in the future?
Shell.
Okay, so if you can't make God wrong about what he knows about the future, that means Absalom didn't have a choice. He had to rape those women.
RIBN.
God can't be wrong about what he knows. And God predicted it before it would happen, which means Absalom had no choice. It was determined. I can agree with that.
Yeah.
HXHX. CRSR.
No, I disagree. I can know all things and not fall into like a predestination situation. God can't know all things without predestination because God is the one who picked everything off at the beginning of creation. He is the one who changed all the recipe parameters. He could have changed the recipe parameter he wanted to. He could have made like one wiggle of the notes and made it so that I would be a televangelist. He could have done that. That's something he could have done before he created anything. And he chose not to. He saw the future and said, yes, this is the future I want. That means everything in the God world is.
Price spike up pen, NCI.
Well? No, in fact, you don't either. I'm a little bit agnostic on whether or not we have freedom of choice, but I know for a fact we don't have free will.
JDZG.
Well, libertarian free will just means that you are acting without any outside influence. It's meaning there's nothing that would influence my decision, but the reality is neither of us actually have that. Now, you might say we have freedom of choice, but I don't know if we really have freedom of choice. Jury's out in my world about determinism. I'm still trying to figure out if determinism is the best viewpoint for my position. But the reality is, in your worldview, everything is predetermined. Ephesians chapter 2 says so.
MGRT.
Retaining. I did start out as a Ephesians 1, I apologize.
You know what the problem? You know what the problem with that is? From the whole video. So remember with the tension loss.
MI.
Well, I think if we got created a world in which he knew people would die, and do all the things that we agree with him on, is it that not moral because because we look into Braveheart and indifference is being wrong? No, because again, God is the only one in a set. If there is a God, he's the only one. That has nothing to do with it, right? God knows everything. God has the ability to change everything. And God is supposed to be benevolent according to you. Therefore, when God started the universe was
Momentum alert for MIME.
MIMI.
No, I don't believe God has the ability to do anything. I don't believe God is able to people five. That's not what I mean. He never pays logic. And God never said he can do anything that is logical.
ABNB. Watch the spread.
So you transfer
MGRT, MIMI, big spread.
But what he can do
FSLY.
is create a universe where he doesn't have to kill his own son, and yet he
BRLS.
had to kill his own son. Therefore,
watch the spread.
to create a universe to kill his own son.
Facts.
CRSR.
So he's not omnipotent because he's limited by free will.
JDZG.
He limits himself by free will. He's not omnipotent. And you're saying the only way he can change anything is through free will. Except that we know that mental states are a thing. So we can tell after almost 3 seconds somebody's going to make a decision what they're going to make and looking at their mind. Therefore, everybody's mind is a knowable state. So means that God knows the state of all of our minds. He knows what will have us make certain choices and what won't. He knows what will allow some people to be serial killers and some people not. And he made a world where that's not possible. And he made a world where his son died, therefore he killed his own son.
Feed.
Well, I mean, he's saying the jury's not in yet as to whether or not it's a good question.
That's what I'm saying. That's my opinion. I don't know what determinism view. My view on determinism is that I'm not speaking for Jim when I do this.
Right. And to be clear, if someone who is a serial killer generally has some sort of defect brain, so free will doesn't even add to it. You can make
Momentum alert for MIME.
I don't know this for sure. May make the claim that it is not free will, that they don't have free will to not be a serial killer. But either way, it's a problem with the brain. It's physical. God knew that would happen.
Big spread.
God is at least responsible for serial killing. God knows every possible brain state. He knows what choices we're going to make and why. And here it is, the universe, knowing all of this, for he had to kill his own son. Well, first of all, I don't believe he killed his own son. He allowed his son to be killed by people. Yeah, the preemption difference.
It was prophesied. It had to happen. Jesus said so. It said he died and handed it over to fulfill the prophecy.
Right.
Rhyme.
You know, fucking hey, we admit the bugs got to that killing maniac.
MIMI. But you want to know why else it's dead on arrival? We need some success if you want. You guys don't want to address Lewis' argument. Perhaps you
Go ahead and give it. Give me the argument for talking about Woodruff.
PACB. Rhyme.
He starts out with the fact that he seems to all have a sense of right and wrong. And then he tries to go here. What is that? And he ends up saying that there's no real belief in God. Yeah, so Lewis lived in the early 1900s. He didn't know what we know today about biology. And what we know today about biology is that behavior that we call moral exists all throughout nature, right? So scientists have taken rats and they've taught rats that if you do this, you get a reward. Then they taught the rat that if you do this, you get a reward. And you harm this rat you don't know. 100% of the time, rats won't harm that other rat, even if they don't know them. Something humans don't do. So in this one respect, rats are more moral than humans, right? Because they do the
RIBN.
So that's a problem. Chimpanzees and dogs understand that if they do the same thing and don't get rewarded the same, they will get jealous. They understand that that is not fair. So let's see that behavior there. How they see the world.
MIMI. Flux.
And if the other one attacks it, they'll stop. But we see this through both nature and the cooperation is survival.
MIMI.
And what you need to know is what we know today about behavior.
RIBN.
I think you're finding out.
MGRT. MIMI. Ahmad. Big spread. MGRT. Big spread.
Look at this little fat skins.
ETHA.
MIMI. MGRT. RIBN. NVCR. RIBN.
ETHA.
Flux. Rhyme. MIMI.
Slow, babe.
Hi. Yeah, yeah. What's up?
ETHA.
Flux. HXHX. CNVS.
ETHA.
So it's a, it does seem like it would be immigration. I mean, there's no other, can we tell from a live scan?
MGRT.
Like, was there a court involved? There was court involved. It's like,
Rhyme.
okay.
MGRT.
Yeah, I mean, that usually is. Did it say like 212? Was there like a code?
Momentum alert for
Okay,
Miami.
yeah, that's just
MIMI.
that's just the regular.
Shell. HXHX.
Which one is this? Can I just see it? Can you put it to me?
Alert number
Usually,
1,
yeah,
news
like
for CVRX. CVRX reports fourth quarter and full year 2025 financial and operating results.
ETHA.
Immigration.
BITU. BITX.
Right. Wait, did you get this invite for this meeting?
HXHX.
Like so many people on it. I'm like, you didn't get anything today about this CSW, FCSW
MGRT.
managers meeting?
Big spread.
Great, are you guys?
Shell.
Block trading ticker, VNET.
Telling you guys, hey, this meeting. I know, but they literally just scheduled it today. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
MIMI. MGRT. Watch the spread.
ETHA.
Sorry, guys.
MGRT. Big spread. CVRX. Watch the spread. Brothers.
Yeah.
ETHA.
LYB. Watch the spread. MGRT. Big spread. Rhyme. Ciao.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to. Why do they do that? Yeah, okay. Well, they just graded it to you.
MGRT. Big spread. Souls.
Okay, let me.
Watch the spread. Roku. Watch the spread. JDZG. MIMI. MGRT. Big spread.
ETHA.
CRSR.
Oh yeah, I mean, and that's pretty clear because it's immigration. This is immigration, and it says immigration for
Big spread.
immigration for.
MIMI.
So we don't even get that.
CNBX.
Because that says immigration for. Okay, so you're good. Okay. Yeah. Uh huh.
IRDM. Watch the spread. Ciao. JDZG. MGRT.
Alert number 1 for XWEL.
No, you can't assign it because
BMNR. MIMI.
if you assign it to CSW, then that's it. It's done. And now we don't. And if they come, and if she comes back and says, "Oh yeah, there's a need for state happy," now you're gonna have to. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, but it's like it's just cleaner to get that answer up. And so that one you should just hold until you get that confirmation because when you process it through the evaluate, you would
MGRT.
bring it to an HSA, and then it automatically just like if you process it right now, you process it just like you have to process it like a straight simplified, get it assigned to a CSW.
HXHX.
But then you'd have to backtrack and then assign it to an HSA later,
JDZG.
not through the not through the flow. If they tell you later that yes, an out-of-state CAC is required. So I think it's just fair if you wait, get that confirmation.
MGRT.
When it comes to a simplified, yeah. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, that works too. Okay, sure. Yeah, that one is just cleaner if you just really wait to get that. If it was a standard,
JDZG.
that could be found out later because it's already goes straight to it. You know what I mean? Like with a simplified, yeah, find out ahead of time. Okay, sure, fine.
Horus. MGRT. JDZG.
BITX.
FSLY. RZLT.
BITX.
JDZG. TEAD. HXHX. JDZG. ANET. Watch the spread. JDZG. BNAI. JDZG. Ciao. JDZG. MGRT. Big spread. BMNR. ABNB. Watch the spread. ABNB. Big spread. FSLY. JDZG. BMNR. BMNR. PCORMI. BNAI. BNAI. HXHX. BMNR. HXHX. PCOR. Watch the spread. MGRT. Big spread. MI.
When a man sells the daughter of his slave, she shall not go back to the slave. This is preceded by
LRCX. Watch the spread.
When a man sells his daughter to a slave,
BOXL.
he didn't say that. He said, when a man sells his daughter, she doesn't go. So what I'm saying is, regardless of the man's the God I didn't think slaves. Really, my God,
BOXL.
to make slaves though, and the way that you do it is by telling them when you sell your daughter as a slave, make her a permanent slave. That's God instructing you to make slaves. Same thing with
Agio. JDZG. HLP.
So in verse 4, it's very simple. If a Hebrew man comes in and you give him a wife while he's enslaved,
HXHX. JDZG.
He could have said anything else. He could have said, no. We've done the same way people
JDZG.
Why would God allow something to happen? If he didn't allow it to
What? HLP.
Oh.
Flux. ABNB. Watch the spread. Ahmad. HXHX. Rhyme.
Slavery comes up. You're gonna get
MI.
on what to do with slavery. Just to be clear, in the context we're speaking of, a slave is somebody who doesn't go free. And just an indentured servant gets to go free, right? That's correct, yeah. Okay, so when it says when a man sells his daughter on
JDZG. MGRT. Big spread.
So the next thing it says is, she shall not go out and sell slaves. That's a command.
MGRT. Big spread.
God's command is to not let her be an indentured servant, make her a slave. I have to look at that more closely.
MI.
Because I still don't have the rest. I don't think that's 27. And then he goes on in the same chapter and says, you can beat
reversal volume for MIM.
If they accidentally die a couple of days later, you're not going to get punished.
Rhyme. Rhyme. MI. LRCX. Watch the spread. LRCX. Watch the spread. JDZG. HXHX.
Let me ask you a question. So
MI. JDZG.
He explicitly tells the Israelites not to make slaves permanent. And to let them go.
JDZG. MI.
Then don't enslave people. Then it says
BNAI.
Lord today wants to just say, hey, listen, treat everybody the same way. Don't enslave them spiritually. Let them serve the then go for it.
ABNB. Watch the spread.
He was making a distinction between the way he treated the Hebrews and the way he treated others, famous chosen people.
FSLY. Rhyme.
God was in his slaves. So he doesn't care if this was owned under four slaves. Here's an interesting thing. You keep saying that moral
MI.
I think you figured out your thing here since the internal critique, right? You think slavery is wrong,
JDZG.
and you think morals are objective. I started this conversation by saying that morals are simple. And the proof is that people back then think slavery was chill, and people today don't think that slavery is chill. I myself just think that slavery is chill. It's true. Morals are
MI. Rhyme. JDZG. JDZG. CRSR. MGRT. Big spread. MI. JDZG. JZXN. SAGT. Mu. Big spread. RIBN. FSLY. JDZG. JDZG. BMNR. MGRT. CRSR. MIMI. JDZG. JDZG. Flux. ABNB. Watch the spread. FSLY.
Okay, so if
MIMI.
tell you that, he said, Walter, I need to go and burn down this orphanage over here.
CRWV. Watch the spread. JDZG.
Okay, and if God said, Walter, I need you before you burn down the orphanage, children out of the orphanage, come to a meat grinder and make yourself some nice stuff for dinner.
MGRT. HXHX. MIMI. JDZG. POAS. JDZG.
Do something, what if he does to obey? Because in your world, there's no limit. God would always to obey.
JDZG.
told me to do something, you do it. He told me to do it.
JDZG. MIMI.
He wouldn't do that. He would. I never said he would. He said if he. I think that's the question. Why? And 2 + 2 =
MGRT. Big spread.
Because God tells the Israelites he's going to cause them to cannibalize their own children. He says it on 3 occasions, and he makes it happen. It's recorded in Jeremiah. So God will make a burger patty.
JDZG.
If God
MIMI.
command you to make a burger patty, that's the allowance thing that he never came to cannibalize.
MI. JDZG. Chow. MGRT. MI.
It's a real question you can't answer. If you need to take your tail out with your legs and grow it back from then now, and answer the question. If God told you to make baby patties, if God told you to make baby burger patties, what did you make? Usually when you want he can't help himself. I just well, my story going to logic and conclusion to make
Unless you're going to say that when God
JDZG. FSLY. TNON. CRWV. Watch the spread. FSLY. ABNB. Big spread. FSLY. SPHR. Watch the spread. NBIS. CRSR. CRSR. RIBN. MGRT. Big spread.
AGQ.
SPHR. Big spread. OSCR. CRSR. CRSR.
AGQ.
Ahmad. Big spread. Mu. Big spread. VVPR. JDZG. PINS. CRM. Watch the spread. MBOT.
Jeremiah 19:9 is clear. God says, I will make them the flesh of the sons and the daughters. God is going to so yeah, I'm saying God would do it.
Alert number 1 for CRE.
JDZG.
Boring, unknown for 20 minutes, and the audience is just
FSLY.
and this dude is just so
JZXN.
right? When he's agreeing with us the whole time, it's weird. It's just weird and it's boring. I don't like being bored. I'm gonna die real soon, and I'm kind of fill my time with something more fun here. Yeah, so yeah, no, I don't have much time, but yeah, the idea is kind of like, Jesus comes. He's like, I have come.
JDZG.
Come for those who those who like kind of like the end.
FWDI.
Because they don't believe the doctor.
IMUX. Ciao.
Momentum alert for CRE.
A lot of them. Yeah. I was just gonna say basically.
NVO.
Because I'm. This is the point. This is the point. Yeah. Yeah. So I think the idea of this thing. Yes.
MGRT. Big spread. Crocs. Watch the spread. ANET. MIMI. Rhyme.
So, get more because of my sense.
CRSR.
Is it moral because the Bible says it's immoral?
MIMI.
I think it's the Bible doesn't say it's immoral, so I think it's moral. It is. Yes. System is your money. You can get them from the nations that surround you. And eat them as long as they don't die with you. Right? So I get caught up with this. Because I can always see comment section about like, oh, it's not kind of slavery. It is very clearly talking about chattel slavery. For Hebrew slaves
MIMI.
and non-Hebrew slaves, it specifically says of non-Hebrew slaves who want to give their life to children, basically slavery, that they are your property to be passed on to your children. They are your own property forever. It's very, very clear. Yeah.
CRSR. Horus.
That written call. The thing I have written for it. Top of the call. So let me ask you, who God, which kills
CRE.
no soul, which God pro genocide, God pro rape, God pro sex slavery,
JDZG.
God pro aside, that God
HXHX.
Are you kidding? That the sins of this God fall and I figure out what I'm doing.
JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
Yeah. Do you believe that the God in the Bible, the way
HXHX.
God is an accurate representation of who and what God really is? Not necessarily. I think there's a lot. There's a lot of
CRSR. JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
Is that an accurate representation of
AD.
God?
LGCL. Big spread. JDZG. LGCL. JDZG. 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 FLUX. NVCR. HXHX. RIBN.
The opposite. The opposite of
FLUX.
something
CRSR.
that is definitively not good. Something that is hateful and destructive or no good, something that only causes harm, that is full of inequality. That's those are some ways I would describe it. Is slavery? Have you heard that it's fairly complicated, fairly evil?
FLUX.
Only unjustifiable.
Ahmad. Watch the spread.
Anybody who makes that claim is just based on that claim. I'll go for it. Also, if you're gonna say that this God is all powerful, all loving, please, and is necessary in any
HXHX.
for him to make use of slavery, not a good God, not worth worrying. $5.99 you got. Anyone that believes that? And I know you guys have a good.
ABNB. Watch the spread. ISSC. Watch the spread. CRSR.
I said that if the God thinks that slavery is necessary, and that's that God is
NVCR. Ciao.
he's not worth worshiping because
JDZG.
UVIX.
Allows less.
Horus.
I would work there. I would work there. If I'm here at Hitman to go blow up a suit, I would say I thought it was necessarily blame it. I'm the motherfucker. So here, this God told these people he owned slaves. Why would you worship a slave?
JDZG.
It's not
JDZG.
permitting slavery in the world. It was precisely that. I mean,
Alert number 1 in news for NAMM. Namib Minerals commences dewatering at Red Wing Mine in support of Restart Project.
cannot avoid
JDZG. HXHX.
UVIX.
CRSR. IRDM. Big spread.
There's, while it's funny, you know, that's more accurate than mine. So if I'm
Near breakout alert for MIME.
more accurate than him. So frankly, that is the gold standard. Now, previously, and remember, I
NAM.
told him the DEX scan is not accurate. No.
RIBN. MIMI.
Wait. And so he said, that these things are accurate. So, well, find it. First off,
and you can take your best and vote in the bottom.
CRSR.
No, your body, what it's doing is yes.
JDZG.
Because he's going there. So because life is very, very intense, the body factor, they're going to under predict the
Ciao.
Right? You should know this. It's on the phone. I mean, depending on how big your spawn is, it's going to expand. Full of blood is last and best of the human difference. There's tension. It's true stories that is right there. It's rumor. So, but this
Shell. CRSR. CNVS. Run. Shell.
Alert number 10 for CHOW.
MI. Shell. RIBN. MI. Shell. Ahmad. Big spread. Shell.
Yeah, that's what's involved. That's why I made on TV. My measuring
Shell. Ahmad. Watch the spread. Shell.
He was able to roll some more.
ASTI.
ABNB. Big spread.
It would depend on your long ball. How much?
CRSR. JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
ASTI.
MGRT. Big spread.
Pretty simple. The same simple albums.
ASTI.
Mute. Watch the spread. JDZG. MGRT. Watch the spread. JDZG.
Same thing with 3 times.
LRCX. Big spread.
Alert number 12 for HXHX.
JDZG.
Also not as bad. Again, as highly corrupt.
Jump.
I'm literally for an eye laser test conference. I just know I'm in my I'm in Miami at Laser Icon. I'm the guest speaker.
JDZG.
To explain all the eye surgeons around the world are gathered to talk to Coach Greg about my ability to test body. You did not know that. Also, what you don't know is that the testosterone from Coach Greg is 100% authentic. It's from Uzbekistan. And I can't wait till every single one.
CRSR.
You also think. Hold on.
HXHX. HXHX.
It's not. It's
HXHX. JZXN. HXHX. CRSR. CGTL. Rhyme. MGRT. Watch the spread. HXHX.
We got one more. It's an
HXHX. MGRT. Big spread. ABNB. Watch the spread. Rhyme. Now. ASAN. HXHX. Ciao. FSLY. HXHX. ANET. Big spread. RIBN. CRSR. ANET. Big spread. RIBN. Rhyme.
Did you hear that?
HXHX. Rhyme.
Hold on. Let me explain. By using the new
CRSR.
Is that what you want? No.
POAS. HXHX.
Near breakout alert for MIME.
JZXN. JDZG. JDZG. Sky. MGRT. Watch the spread. PRHI.
Yeah, okay. So you don't know anything about that.
Ahmad. CNVS. JDZG. Sky.
They find me the most is
Ciao.
the you still want to take a look.
Sony. Big spread. CNVS.
Say, hey, are you really this?
OXLC. HXHX. Ciao. SNDK. Watch the spread. Mu. Big spread. Mu. FSLY. HXHX. SNDK. Watch the spread. Mu. Big spread. LPTH. CRWV. Big spread. MGRT. Watch the spread.
It's 23. Stay true to the Republican Party despite starting on Trump. Now,
MGRT. Big spread.
That would be understandable, right? There's of different thought even within politics.
CRSR. FSLY.
You still with you it's fancy. Watch
JDZG. IRDM. Big spread.
Bringing back
yeah. Has been able
Mammo. JDZG. Sony. HXHX. Uber. Hot. Watch the spread. MGRT. Big spread. ANET.
AGQ.
HXHX. NBIS. Big spread.
AGQ.
Rhyme.
Over the last decade, looking at young adults in terms of they feel their pride in being an American. Because what are we talking about? Well, let's just take a look. Under age 35, being extremely well. Even back a decade ago, under Barack Obama, 70% of those under the age of 35 were extremely going through the floor. Look now, the numbers fall 36%.
Ciao. OCG. Rhyme. Deft.
What do you tell us about the system? He said, let's see, you know, he was a couple guy wearing good suits, looked the part, sounded the part, dressed the part.
HXHX.
So, didn't place it.
SMFG. BMNR. SMFG. HXHX. SKM. Big spread. SKM. Watch the spread.
Number 31%. The advertising say they're extremely. When you combine
Is there any information on storage? Oh, sorry, that's not the last one. Okay, here we go.
HURA. SMFG.
Can it be merged? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Let's see. The new CEO. Which new CEO form are you talking about? Is it the release of? Okay, it's the release of information from that went out a few months ago. And that's not mandatory form, by the way. I think the reason we were using why we created that. I'm trying to remember why we couldn't use other release info. I am drawing a blank. I'm sorry, everybody, but there was a reason why we created that new form specific to you. And it's on the rare occasions that sometimes there's
near breakout alert for JDZG.
That insists, like, that we need
Watch the spread.
The individuals to release the records to us. And I believe when we created that CEU form, it was very specific to CEU, and it specifies like related to the criminal record, arrest history. So
JDZG.
you mean the one that we've been trying to draft?
Rhyme.
It could. I mean, we could do it at that point in time. No, I mean, we don't need it. I mean, again, we're only needing it on a case by case basis. That's why it's not really a mandatory form. I mean, when we first thought to disperse that, ideally we were hoping it would like come with our packet just so that it's like ready to go in the event we need it. But that hasn't really happened, and that's okay because realistically, many times we don't actually need that form. So I think the question was, can it be merged with other release that you guys have? I'd have to take a look because I'm sure we looked at that form and there was a reason why we weren't able to use that form.
JDZG. Ciao.
I thought that we didn't let them know that that's not a mandatory form, so I thought that was taken off of Binti. I know originally when it was like launched, that showed up on Binti and somebody brought it to attention, and then we notified them that isn't a mandatory form. So you're saying that that's still requiring a checkbox?
MGRT. Big spread. MGRT.
Initially, yeah. But it's not a mandatory form. It's
CRSR.
No, maybe he was willing to throw you out the bus just for his own personal gain. Like you had no idea. Like you know about that. You had to make over for large.
JDZG.
JDZG.
JDZG. JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
JDZG.
JDZG. HXHX. JDZG. JDZG. NAK. CRSR.
JDZG.
NBIS. PACB. JDZG. 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 JDZG.
JDZG.
Breakout alert for JDZG.
JDZG. BMNR. Rhyme. JDZG. JDZG. Ciao. SKM. Watch the spread. JDZG. JDZG. JDZG.
JDZG.
JDZG.
JDZG.
CRSR.
Price spike up pen, NG.
HURA. Shell. BA. Big spread. JDZG. 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 CNVS. SKM. Watch the spread. SKM. Watch the spread. HXHX. SKM. Watch the spread. 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 WHLR. JDZG. SKM. Watch the spread. SKM. Watch the spread. JDZG. SKM. Watch the spread. JDZG. JDZG. Rhyme. FTEL. HXHX. Rhyme. JDZG. JDZG. Ahmad. Big spread. FLX. Big spread. JDZG. FSLY.
JDZG.
Momentum alert for JDZG.
OCG. Rhyme. OCG. JDZG. 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 AMPG. JDZG. 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 Rhyme. FLX. JDZG. 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 FSLY. Ciao. JDZG. 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 SKM. Watch the spread. SKM. Watch the spread. CRSR. MGRT. SKM. Watch the spread. SKM. Big spread. JDZG. 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 Rhyme. GLTO. Watch the spread. JZXN. FLX. Big spread. FLX. Rhyme. FLX. Rhyme. ABNB. Watch the spread. CRSR. Rhyme. CRSR. ANET. Watch the spread. JDZG. BRLS. JDZG. 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 I. MGRT. Watch the spread. MGRT. Big spread. Ciao. MGRT. Big spread.
TSDD.
MGRT. Big spread. FSLY. NBIS.
TSDD.
JDZG. 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 JDZG.
TSDD.
JDZG. Brothers. FSLY. ANET. Big spread. FSLY. 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 Rhyme. BMNR. Rhyme. STX. Watch the spread. MGRT. Big spread. SKM. Big spread. NVO. Hollow. JDZG. HXHX. Shell. JDZG. ANET. Big spread.
Breakout alert for QNCX.
CTRE. Watch the spread. TIGO. Big spread. FSLY. FSLY. JZXN. NBIS. CRSR. Shell. HXHX. Shell. JDZG. BA. Watch the spread.
Alert number 1 for ELOG.
PLTZ.
JDZG. JDZG. PEGA. Watch the spread.
PLTZ.
Shell. CRSR. RMCF. Rhyme. JDZG.
PLTZ.
ELOG. JDZG. Shell. HXHX. ELOG. JDZG. MGRT. Big spread. MGRT. Big spread. ELOG. HXHX.
PLTZ.
ELOG. SKM. Watch the spread. JDZG. SKM. Watch the spread. HXHX. ELOG. SKM. Watch the spread.
Breakout
CRSR.
alert for IVDA.
ELOG.
Halted on news alert for CRE.
ELOG. HXHX. ELOG. SEI. MGRT. Big spread. WKSP. HXHX. CRSR. ELOG. JDZG. RIBN. ELOG. Rhyme. Mu. Big spread. Rhyme. MGRT. Rhyme. JDZG. MGRT. OCG. ELOG. Big spread. JDZG. ELOG. MGRT. JDZG. Mu. Big spread. Rhyme. JDZG. Shell. Sony. CRSR. ELOG. JDZG.
JDZG.
RIVN.
Breakout alert for JDZG.
HXHX. MGRT. Big spread. ELOG.